What's up? All right, everybody. We are live. We're going to get started here in just 1 second. Be right back. I've got to go grab something I forgot. And if y'all want in, comment in the chat here and say, hey, I want to jump in. I will send the link out. Be right back, gentlemen. All right. Sorry about that, guys and gals. Let's see. Hopefully you guys were over watching the 1320 show. Got to jump in there and speak with him for a little bit. Let's see. Brett, Shaggy Rifle, Dudes Wrenches. Appreciate all you guys getting on here. It's freaking awesome. We're about to get some stuff rolling. I've got to send out some links for people to join. Like I said, if you Junkers, I just sent you the link, brother. Anybody else want to join? Let me know. And I'll send the link out. What you doing, big head boy? Oh, they can hear you. Junker's trying to jump in now.
You doing a live by yourself?
Well, it just started. This one did. Yes, sir.
He's lonely.
Lonely. You gonna come hold my hand?
No, I'm good. That's weird.
Come on, brother. Come on, man. All right. He didn't want to hold my hand, guys. Junker, let me know if the link's not working, bro, or you just having some internet issues. Dude, you want to jump in for a little bit, bro? Anybody else? I'm just going to put this link real quick here. I'm not going to pin it, but I'll throw it in right here for anybody who wants to join right now. Junkers is thinking about coming in. He might be having some internet issues. Dude's all right, no problem, man. Let's see. Oh, got two Junker clumpers.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
Hold on, I gotta close a window here.
Cool. Are you eating?
No.
Oh, okay.
Making some pizza rolls for mama.
He closed the wrong window, didn't he? All right. I think he's back on here. There he goes.
Can you imagine what Thursday's going to be?
It'll be all right. You gonna do the actual interview on Thursday on your computer?
Yeah. I'm gonna go out in the garage where it's quieter, where kids aren't and dogs aren't.
I mean, it's your live. I don't care. I just asking. You do what you do. So it's gonna be your first official live, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, I did that one that I was just messing around, but I consider this my first official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I do a monthly live. That's my official live, and then I do these that are just kind of pop-up lives, just hanging out, no real structure, having fun and stuff. So
yeah,
it could be something like that for you, How often are you thinking about doing it?
I have no idea.
See how it goes first.
We'll see how it goes to begin with, I guess.
Makes sense, yeah.
If it's something I want to continue doing on a weekly or a monthly or...
Well, Thursday would be definitely a great day to do it. Monster, I don't think he was doing it this week. And then Old Car Guy and Straight Six Fan, they don't have a guest on their show this week. So it won't be a very long show, I don't think.
I saw a Monster in the comments there in Destroyer saying that Thursday is his day.
Yeah, he usually does the after party. He was just saying, this week will be fine. I don't think he was going to do one, but he was going to start doing the after party of the Straight Six Fan and Old Car Guy show.
Yeah, I kind of figured that if there was a problem, somebody would have said something by now, but nobody did.
I mean, nobody owns any day, man. So as long as you're not purposely like, oh, I'm going to go live exactly when you are just to mess with you. I mean, if you do,
No,
like
but like
right
I told you, I don't want to step on anybody's toes, you know?
well, right now you go over, you'll see Brailsford ride. He's live right this second, but he's not going to get mad if I go live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's as long as you're not doing something malicious, I don't think anybody's going to get mad. And if they do, oh well. Joe, John Snow, show car builder. What's up, bro?
Yeah. So when do you send those stickers out? I still ain't got them.
I don't remember when I said. Whenever I said I send them, that's saying. Let me know if you don't get them soon.
Yeah, people still haven't gotten mine.
Okay.
We sent those. I think we sent those out Friday.
Which was, what's crazy is sometimes I can send a sticker to Canada, and it'll get there before I send, and I'll send one to Arkansas, and it'll get there before. Canada get there before. So I don't know. I don't know, man. It's crazy.
I still haven't gotten the first set. You remember the first set you sent me like 2 months ago?
Yeah, the square ones.
Never seen them. No, yours.
Oh, you didn't get the stickers, Stuffwithcleatus stickers.
Yeah, I got the second set because remember it was like 2 weeks, and I said I ain't seen them. And
what's up, 113?
So you never know. I guess everybody's having problems with the mail though.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people. You have the mail call coming soon. YouTube joke. Okay, wood and metal. I'm good with that, brother. What's up, dudes?
Not much.
He's in the DAC.
I like that car, man.
You like that car?
Yeah, it's pretty slick.
You got it all pulled apart.
I've been messing with it. I did figure out you can add to the parts list shocks.
I figured that.
At least that's what I'm hoping is all the fluid leaking out of the one in the back.
Oh, in the back. So is it shocks in the back or struts?
It uses shocks. So it's a single monoleaf with shocks.
Well, I guess I'll get on Rock Auto and just type in the make and model and go that way too. So I can get exactly what's needed. I won't go cheap either.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
You gonna drive that home? You gonna trailer it?
Oh, it's being driven.
You can drive it all the way home.
Oh yeah.
Let's go into the old Arkansas in this bad boy.
That's right. It'll do it. It'll be fine.
It'll be fun. Dang it. Hit it.
Dude, you got my shirt.
I did.
Check
your
the
shirt
tag on the pumpkin, yay, dudes. Yeah, dudes. I'm guessing he's saying.
What's
that?
What's going on?
What's up, 113?
I like your shirt.
Tag pumpkin.
See, he got my sticker today. You got my sticker, right, 113?
No, I didn't. That's why I was messing. I did
Oh,
not.
I got your sticker, Junkers.
You did? Did you get it today?
Yep, I got it today.
See, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I was
Style
out for that earlier today too, so I know I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I got 3 or 4 that I'm waiting on. I was hoping to do a mail call, but I got one of them Saturday, and I didn't want to wait any longer on that one. So for straight line cycles. So driving the Volvo home, I feel like we're gonna need to bring tools just for that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, probably not.
Well, I mean, just to, if a spark plug pops out or something, whatever.
Ain't a Ford.
Yeah, exactly. I just, any little thing that's, like, oh man, if we just had a 10mm wrench, we'd make it home easy,
Well, hopefully we can get a tool sponsor that give us a little carry-all or something. That'd be
awesome.
You know what you need to do?
There's probably a Harbor Freight between here and there.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting those bar stools, Whoever's driving with you, get those bar stools to get them set up just in case you have a breakdown, that way you can drive somewhere.
Well, 113 will have his vehicle as well, so.
Yeah,
that's right.
Oh, I'm not
pretty cool.
with you.
Do what?
I'm not driving. I'm just going to hit the road and be gone. Be like,
okay. All
good
right.
luck.
Yeah, if some reason we can't get a tool company to send us a little go box, I'll bring my little shit bag here. Well, some tools.
Why don't you try Tang?
I messaged them before, and they pretty much told me to F off.
Oh.
I don't know the exact word. It wasn't F off, but it was something about your channel's too small and you're not what we're looking for.
Yeah.
So you're saying they said you're not girthy enough?
I guess so. Now at that time, I only had, gosh, it was probably only like 550 subscribers. So it was like February, March. So
I wonder how many you have to get a big name like that.
I don't know. I knew I liked him. I shut up, Wason.
I knew I liked him.
Just makes sense.
Where the hell is he? Working?
Yeah,
Working.
he's working.
Working.
Well, he's an hour away from me, or 2 hours away. 10:40 here.
He's in Louisiana, so he's an hour behind you.
Yeah.
Hey, 113. You remember going out to the car lot with me the other day and talking to them people about maybe renting one of the lots out there?
Yeah.
So, and I know I said it. I told him he'd be fine. We do it cheap and everything. I know I said that I need to get him on a lease. I need to put out paperwork and get him on a lease, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Because he's saying I didn't. And yeah, he was out there. Just moved in out there. I'm like, no, this ain't gonna work.
No.
So I was like, I tell you what, man. Might have been some miscommunications. Come see me today. Has to be today. Can't be out there without it. Come see me. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Still hadn't came see me.
Ooh.
And I pretty much told him today, I'm like, you better leave or I'm calling cops.
Good.
And then tonight I was looking at my cameras. I'm like, what are you still doing there? And he's like, what have I done to you, man? I'm like, leave right now.
Come
I think
on.
he's gone.
He is gone.
I think so. I'm going to be there in the morning. We'll see.
Yeah.
I can't see him on the, if he's not, he moved where I can't see him on that other camera. So.
Gotcha.
What is
And
he
he's
doing?
Smart enough to,
Uh-huh.
I don't know
What
that
did
he
he do?
knows exactly where the cameras go, but
He just moved his camper in there
Huh.
on the land out there. Just
no,
So, no
you
shot.
actually told him
He's
that
a
you
squatter.
would get the lease worked up.
Today
He
is
said,
Tuesday.
whatever
You're
it is.
for do what?
Do what?
Of course, says today's Tuesday. He's right. It is Tuesday.
Oh yeah, it is.
I think he wants something else.
Taco Tuesday, man. No, you told him you would get the lease signed up. It would be something pretty basic, but you would get it signed, and then the two of you, I don't remember exactly how it worked, he was going to come by the next day to your house to sign that and get everything done, and then he would move in. You said the lease will start November 1st, but
You can
I
move
gotta
in
go
early.
ahead and let you go in early.
Yep.
So I don't know if there was some miscommunication there, but
And I
you should
gave him
have at
that. I
least
said, okay, maybe that was miscommunication. So,
yeah.
and I didn't even, I seen him go out there on Friday night when we talked.
No.
I was like, man, I'll get with him on Monday. It's not a big deal. Got with him on Monday. And I'm like, hey, it has to be today. Today is Tuesday, but still nothing today. So I'm like, yeah, you got to.
Yeah.
Fun.
He knew for sure that there was going to be a lease. So,
Yeah.
landlord stuff.
Yeah.
Whoever thinks they're going to rent something without a lease, is that a thing?
I don't know. Oh, brother.
I've rented plenty of places without a lease.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, let me know on that, Coastal, man. Tool sponsor would be freaking
Really?
awesome. For any sponsors. I'm also going to start the Nintendo's this next month. It's going to be done. So anything going forward is going to be going towards the Volvo build. Anything extra after whatever costs to, whatever it costs to cover the Nintendo and the shipping and all the upgrades and everything, which I'm sure is already covered. But anything costs after that will be going towards the Volvo build as well. So I really appreciate everybody, especially Luke here and Bobo and all them. Man, that's freaking awesome. Awesome.
That's really awesome, Coastal.
Yeah. See, for me, I used to do property management for my grandfather. He owned quite a few rentals back in the day. And I would tell everybody the same thing. The lease protects you more than it protects me. And that's the reality of it, too.
Yeah.
And that's what I told him. It's a very basic lease. It's going to say, this is the lot you need to be on. It's almost an acre, right? Anything. And I told him $100 a month.
Yeah. I mean,
And
maybe
already
that's
has a septic, already has a letter. I mean, it's cheap.
And maybe that's just me. I've never done anything without a lease because I grew up around that stuff to where it's like I'm not doing anything without a lease.
I wouldn't in case you run into a problem.
Yeah.
But the difference
Owners-
is with the lease, I have to evict them. Without the lease, I just say, hey, you're trespassing. Get the hell out of here.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So it's for him, it'd be better for him to have a lease.
Yeah.
You see,
Yeah,
a
exactly.
verbal contract in New Hampshire is still a contract.
Yeah, but you got to prove it's a contract. It's he said,
You
she
got
said.
to prove it was said.
Yeah.
As far as
That's
I know,
why you got
just
to
gotta
text them.
Exactly.
text
I do a
them.
lot of text
They
messaging.
don't do shit up here.
Really?
Really.
Yeah.
Text messaging, writing, buddy. That's writing right there.
Yep.
Pat Paulson, no. The only company, I have a few companies that are interested. The newest one, in fact, there was one today. Let me go back.
Love
and
it,
look.
dudes. That's cool.
Y'all ever heard of Keeps? They're a pretty big
Yeah.
company. They do hair loss product.
Yeah.
Anyway, they reached out to me and I was like, actually,
Why?
I wouldn't for my own channel exactly, but we do have a build coming up. And I told them all about it. And
Oh,
okay, hey Coastal, I'll definitely do that, brother. It's not only for the Nintendo, but there's also trail cameras and T-shirts and hats, and I'll be giving away all kind of stuff, man. I'm not gonna. There you go, wood and metal. Put Coastal's link on there. Heck yeah.
Hey, I gotta say,
Damn, Shaggy.
I need 9 more people
Almost
my
like
600 for my 600 for Thursday.
Oh, okay. Hey, you get 600. You'll be there, brother.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
so.
Jesse, that was almost enough. $862 is what I have in the Dodge, and I was just counting just a second ago. I've got the change that I found in it all together was almost $4. So
That's a lot of change.
yeah,
Is that 4x or is that 2?
yeah. No, you're right, Tarek. That's why I'm like I gave him
It's 2.
today to move to be out, and I make sure put it in a text message saying, "Hey, you're not supposed to be there. Get out of here." So yeah, if he's not out when I go there tomorrow, I'm calling the cops right that second. Any transmission companies? None yet. Wood and metal. I've reached out to a few. I haven't got a hold of any of them. Of course, Coastal, you're a freaking man, bro. Luke, you were my man. Okay.
That's free content right there. Go get your truck, hook up, and get them out of there right now. Do it live.
I don't think they'll like that.
Live eviction.
That
Do
would
it.
be fun.
Do
Yeah.
I
That
have
would
a
be
truck that can
hilarious.
move a fifth wheel camper?
The what?
I think your Ridgeline will do it. 113.
I don't know how
Get
big
that
it is.
Ford.
I don't have the fifth wheel.
It's a
hooked up,
big one.
but well,
Oh,
that
it's a big
Sierra's got. Well, I guess it had
The Ford-
fifth wheel in it.
Not that I don't think it can handle it, but I've got to do a little bit of carburetor adjusting, and it's
I forgot the Ford was an
Ford oil
F-150.
right this second.
No. Don't do it with the Ford.
No.
That's where I was going with that, but you know,
That
we were
Ford is
seeing.
stout. I'm telling you, after I replaced, and y'all ain't seen it, I'll give y'all a little hint. I replaced all the wiring for the battery. You know, all the old wiring, it was all chewed up and stuff. I replaced that little box that was leaking onto the fender there. I forgot Duraspark or Duraspark something.
Duraspark.
Man, it boom fires off even without pumping it. Now it just fired boom right off. There's a little bit of carburetor adjustment I need to do. I need to get the brakes pumping better. I may have to replace the booster.
Booster.
But yeah, it's pretty stout. But it's pouring oil right this second. I took the valve covers off, and there is really pouring now. I've got
Did
new
you
valve
figure out-
covers. I had to wait on them to come in. So
Did you ever figure out if it was a 360 or 390 or 351 or
351 Windsor. Don't know what
Okay.
year.
That's what I thought. I said that day, didn't I?
You did, I've said it probably was. But do you have a campground? No, it's some land by the lake. Used to be a trailer park, so it already has like electricity and septic tanks and all that stuff. But most of them trailers been burned down and moved out now. So kicking ass with Cletus. That's right. What about my Kia? That's my daughter's Kia. I don't think it would pull a camper.
It'd be funny to watch, though.
I had a Subaru that pulled me out of the mud pit one
What's
night.
up, bro? A
Out of the
Subaru?
mud.
Yeah, Subaru's all-wheel drive. They could really do it.
Yeah.
I knew
My
you weren't
truck's
trying to.
all-wheel drive, but it.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Jesse,
it's
I
gonna be
knew
full
that
on
as
fifth
well,
wheel.
and I haven't even replaced. I've got all new plugs and wires and all that because the wires are they got some problems, and they have some issues. So, but even now, it's running 100% better. After I do that, it's really gonna be running a lot better.
You should get rid of that Derek spark.
I put a brand new one in.
I know back in the day, people would keep those just sitting in the glove box because they go out and no warning.
Heck yeah, really? I mean, they're super easy to replace. They're very cheap.
Yeah, they got them in stock at most places.
Yeah, that's where I just went down to the local parts store and got it. I think it had like a 2-year warranty or something. I mean, it's like $18 local. So.
Oh, really? They're that cheap now?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've worked on one that had that in a very long time.
Yeah, it looks pretty good too. Yeah, ammo tool. Okay. Wood Metal posting a link again for me. Yeah, here it is, Wood Metal. Dairy Spark isn't too bad. Just have an extra box. Yeah, at that price, I'll carry an extra one too. And it was actually somebody on YouTube that pointed out what I thought was sap in the inner fender there. I was like, man, sap or something got in here. He's like, that's not sap. That's that liquid stuff in the dirt. The box melted. I'm like,
yeah,
really? Took it off. It was all melted. So I was like, okay, well, time to replace it. So that was pretty cool. Something I learned. I didn't know. I don't work on Fords. Yeah, it is the same box. The box that was on there, I believe, to be original, which this truck originally had the 300 in it. So, moments from the manual tonight. Oh, they want you to read.
Want me to read from the manual? I don't know about that.
If you guys want,
awesome.
Read out the old crusty Dodge manual here.
Where do you put the meth? Is that in the manual there?
No, that one's a little too old. It's not the updated manual. That's back when they were actually nice.
I love the sawzall out of that video, Cletus. I knew that was going to happen.
What's that?
When you sawzalled the door cards.
Oh, did you knew it was going to not fit? I didn't know. I didn't sawzall. I actually took my grinder. You know,
I figured cutoff wheel.
Cutoff wheel, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it looked a little melty.
That's what I thought too.
I thought maybe a little Dremel.
I don't have the correct voice to read from the manual. Boy, y'all don't even know. I put my instructor voice on real quick, guys.
All right. Instruct it up.
Hold on. Let me find something cool to read.
I'm down for this.
Omni Horizon.
Real quick, that stuff inside.
You already got the lights off, dudes.
He's changing it, man. I like the green now. It works. That sap stuff that you thought it was, potting compound. That's what it's called.
How do I get it off? Because
I can make it off. On that.
Maybe heat it up with the heat gun.
That's what I think heat is going to be the way to do it. I think a torch would be
don't inhale it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Junker's truck.
That's true. Just grind it out.
That shit is gold, dudes. See, dude, you can start a channel just reading freaking books. I'll even send you some books to read. Come on.
We're getting close to the new design. I got to get some more audio equipment. I got some lighting, as you can see.
Yeah. Some of that TikTok lighting, right?
Yeah, man. I even got the remote. Look, let's see, I can go.
You could have put it a little more rounded. Yeah. Well, I didn't show it in the video. I cut it straight off just to see if it worked, and then I come and rounded the edges and everything. So it's not perfect, but nobody ever going to look down there anyway.
Where do you have those lights mounted, dude?
It's actually just sitting behind the back of the Volvo, just sitting on the floor.
No,
it's a little lamp. It's a lamp, and then it's a $15 bulb that just comes with a remote.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Dude's light bright.
Yeah. I watched like 15 of those stupid videos where they're like, buy this, buy that. And I'm like, I bet I can go to Home Depot and find something that works for less than that money.
Dudes, that's right there. So get on TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
You just do 45-second videos just reading a little excerpt of how to change the oil or whatever it says in your book. That's a TikTok show right there. And just load 2 a week or 1 a week or whatever, just 45 seconds. No editing, nothing. Just get on there and read.
Yep,
that will
no
blow
music
up.
Or anything. Yep.
Are you guys on TikTok?
I am. I don't much care for it, but all right. Andy says,
I watch a lot.
Anybody installed a fuel pump with a straight 8? I can't get mine to fit.
Ooh, straight 8.
Never have, Andy. I've never worked on a straight 8.
I've watched a few videos.
Oh, okay. I would say you need to get Hot Rod Dave or maybe even CP.
What year is straight 8 we talking here? Straight 8s are old.
Or
I mean,
Robert's Garage. That's fancy dudes. Anyone watch the Little Bright with the Dude? No.
Those are inline, right?
yeah.
I mean, if it's a straight, I would think so.
Straight 8 would be like 50s Pontiac Buick,
Yeah, so
40s even. And that's old stuff. So I mean, I've seen those fuel pumps. And they're like glass bowl fuel pumps. I've watched a couple series where they rebuild some of those cars.
So he's just going off a cam pump.
1940 Buick.
Yep, 1940 Buick.
Oh, really? Nice.
Straight 8. Those things are a monster.
All right, so you guys ready to hear my voice here? Let's see if I can get it here.
Do
I
it.
can hear your voice.
We're going to go for the
Hear your voice.
1978 to 82 Omni Horizon. History. In designing the Omni and Horizon models, Chrysler didn't replace the car. No, can't do the
That
dudes.
wasn't.
Can't get it.
Can't do it.
Now, if you're
Sure, I
talking
could.
about the ones that go on the cam, those are pretty easy.
No idea.
Has he taken it out? Whoever that was, DM me on Instagram.
Andy's Doghouse.
Oh,
So I put
Andy knows what he's doing. Come on, Andy. We know
I put
you're
the
a smart
mechanical
guy.
pump back in that old Ford out there. Fail.
That's what
All
I
right.
do.
I'm sure I can come up with it. I'm not gonna get Omni for the win. I don't know where I got this stupid book even. I've never even had an Omni.
My book.
Yeah, hey, there you go.
You want to take a
You hit
minute.
the voice like, "Hello, boys. Today
Yeah.
we're reading from this book here."
It's a better voice.
There you go.
That wasn't
Almost
bad.
sounds like you're not from down south.
Oh, okay. I'm not. I'm from Arkansas.
So I got
With the
one for
W.
you guys.
Okay,
You hear
dude's
me?
turn. Dude's turn. What is it, bud? Sorry.
I said I got one for you. My buddy's father's got an old Gremlin, like UPS mail truck,
Yeah.
and he wants to sell it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I got no place to put it, but I'm kind of interested.
How much is he talking?
Probably $1,000.
That might be
Probably
cool for a bike hauler or something.
What is it
yeah.
I
again?
was thinking cut the back off it, and you have
Old
a flat.
UPS truck.
Yeah.
Nah,
who's
that's-
doing- There's a channel out there right now that's cutting the back off of a fire truck to turn it into a car hauler. Who's that?
Really? I saw somebody doing it on a FedEx truck, and that made me interested.
If you want to trade, if you want to get that truck and trade it for a 1969 Chevy C30, I'll trade you.
It's a good looking
I'll
truck.
I'll trade you
C30's
for,
cool.
for that Ford.
No, I got a little more in the Ford.
Maybe a little cash on top.
Yeah, maybe a lot of cash on top. Yeah, we can do that. It's
But you're gonna have to drive out here and get it, though.
Oh,
I don't know. I ain't never been up there, so
You see? We'll wait until the winter's over, and I'll fix that. I'll fix
Yeah.
that thing up.
Beautiful
Like that,
truck
too.
right there, buddy.
no, you want it.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty cool truck.
It is.
all
It
the
looks really
truck.
cool.
I restored a 64. I don't know if you guys have seen it on my channel, but
Keep selling it.
64 C10. That was a fun project. I did that
No,
for
I
a
don't think
customer.
I mess with that one, yeah. I don't think I've seen that one.
So I was looking through my videos, and apparently YouTube flagged it, so I can't even put it on public. I don't know why.
Oh, it was an old one. Maybe it has some music in it or something. Back when you could put music in there and not have to tag them.
Probably it kind of sucks because the will it start video
Yeah.
is that truck that I redid.
Oh.
I did that in a month and a half. Okay, 2 months tops, and I dressed up as Santa Claus on Christmas Day and gave it back to the guy.
Hmm.
His
But
wife
that was a
was
pretty
tired
good
of seeing
Santa.
it sit there. Oh yeah, I did. I had the big old beard going on already, so I didn't have to wear that.
Nice.
But the wife, quote unquote, sold it to me, and it really pissed him off because he was on vacation, and that's when we dug into it and started getting it done. And he was surprised as hell when it came around the corner. He was like, "Whoa!"
You know, I've always wanted to do something like that for somebody. It's just most people I know, if you were to take their car for some reason, they'd probably come take it back with force.
I was concerned when I got out because I saw the confusion and the kind of excitement and pissed off in his eyes, and I'm like, "Is he going to attack me?"
Jesse, that Ford, if Junker Clunkers can't buy it or whatever for some reason, I'd probably sell it for around $5,000. Really, if I posted it though, I'd probably post it for around $75,000. It's still way below what they would sell for in this area. So
yeah, you don't want it. It's a piece of crap.
Anyway.
It's a piece of crap. You don't want it.
No.
It don't run. All the tires are flat. The interior's trash.
You couldn't get it, Junkers.
The frame is cracked. You sent me a picture of that. So
tires are not flat.
Pretty sure it's spray painted.
Well, they're not on there. That makes them flat.
Well, the other tires are on there. These are the wheels I painted and got all ready and put brand new tires on.
Man,
I will say this.
You are lazy.
I know Junkers might see it because he deals with the rust in this area.
If you can find a 79 one owner, buddy, that has less than 100,000 miles with zero rust, pick it up for 35, buddy. Get it. That's some money right there, buddy.
Get it.
Yeah, make some videos. They're going for 7 up here easily.
I don't have the picture on me, Cletus. I will try to send it to you at some point. But I came across a 99 Chevy pickup today. It wasn't horrible. Had rust like they all do in this area. Said low mileage, which I don't know what that meant because he didn't put the mileage on it. $1,700, 99 Chevy half ton 5.3. I'm like, that's cheap for a 4-wheel drive Chevy pickup around here.
Sure.
And I'm staring at it and I'm like, it's kind of sitting funny. And there's a dent behind the driver's side of the cab, which is always a telltale sign in this area of the frame broke and the box smashed the cab at some point. Because they rust in 99 around here real bad. Yeah. So I climbed underneath there and started staring at it. And they had kind of twisted the frame back to where it kind of lined up. And then I had some tread plate welded in there. And then all the cross members had holes in them. And it's like, oh, yeah, this one's no good.
Was it booger welded at least?
Oh, it was the bestest of welds. I mean, to put tread plate in there, that's like, hey, do you have some metal? I have some scrap metal.
Jesse, looks like you're doing pretty good in your truck, bro. I haven't seen your Ford. Maybe I did in the picture. I think I did see it, but I think you're in a pretty solid. If you can stay in it under 5, you'll make you some good money.
Do I sound loud, guys? It's too loud for you.
No. Am I loud or something?
Blowing your eardrums out.
Remember, you got to be loud in these chats.
I do.
What?
Why?
As loud as I get.
What?
You gonna do some reading for us, dude? Is that what you're gonna do?
You want me to do some reading? That's a good section. Today. Reading with the dudes. A new car should be broken in. Refrain from utilizing your car's full driving potential during the first 1,200 miles, 2,000 kilometers. Automatic transmissions do not use kickdown during the first 1,200 miles or 200K. Deposit control gasoline. Volvo recommends the use of gasoline containing deposit control additives. These additives have shown to be effective to keeping injectors and intake valves clean. Consistent use of deployed controlled gasoline will help ensure good drivability and fuel economy for years to come. This has been Manuals with Dudes.
To go back to Kelsey's question here, man, I don't deal with rusted frames. We just, if the frame's rusted, it's going straight to the scrapyard here, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh no, see, we have a lot of rusted frames and good bodies. They rust from the bottom up.
What do you do about the rusted frames?
Well, you get a new frame. A, that's the best option. Or B, you get a lot of square tubing and you start fixing.
Yeah. That was my
thought. Yeah, that's freaking cool, man.
You don't
need a frame. Bump side. Yeah, we don't like seeing rust at all over here. Like, them Chevys, they rust in the rockers and stuff. The 99 to 04 model, rust in the rockers everywhere. It's just something about them. The old box Chevy, the old square body trucks, they rust in certain areas. It's just what they do.
I will say this, Cletus.
People freak out about it.
This Volvo doesn't have what you'd call the rust through of any kind, but there's a lot of surface rust on some of the suspension components.
Now, when you
Not
call
bad.
surface rust what we call surface rust down here,
Yeah,
what we
I
call
don't know.
surface rust is just there's no pitting or anything. It's just a little rust you can almost wipe off with your hand.
That's not what we call surface rust around here.
Okay, okay. What do you guys call surface rust around there?
Not broken. If you can crush it with your hand, no good. If you can,
Well, it's
just
not
go,
all crunchy.
no.
I don't know if you've
Is
watched
there
my
good
video.
metal underneath it? If you were to
Yeah.
sand it away,
Okay.
If you were to
okay.
sand it away, there would be some strongish metal under there.
Yeah,
Well,
like the
I'm
bed I
pretty
just
sure
got.
we'll do all the suspension parts anyway.
Yeah, it's just some lower control arm pieces. They're not important.
Well,
they'll make it. back
ball
to
joints,
our-
control.
No.
Yeah.
There's one section I like to point
Pretty
out that I did notice when I was moving it. The little trim piece that holds the windshield in all the way around, that's pretty roached. I was like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the actual windshield lip or anything around the seal. It's just a metal piece that sticks
There
in
you go,
over the
Gar.
seal.
I don't know much about Volvo suspension. I'm guessing it's still like McPherson struts on the front and stuff. I mean, it's basic stuff, right?
No, I don't think so.
No.
all
It's
torsion
it's like Corvette-ish style crap. To tell you the truth.
Oh, okay, okay.
bars. Got his attention now.
Ish. Like the rear suspension reminds me of an 80s Corvette Stingray, so it's got a single fiberglass monoleaf in there
Mm-hmm.
with two A-arms and then shocks. So
Okay.
it's not great, but that's what it is. I don't know what the front end is.
I bet it rides good though.
Oh, I bet it's smooth.
The front end is struts.
Volvos are usually smooth.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Front end is struts.
Okay, we're going to share something from Jesse real quick.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Hopefully Junker Clunkers is paying attention. He's going to love this.
Ooh, that's
There
nice.
you go. Steel grill. Nice one.
He
I
said
like
this
it, yeah.
is a 1968 bump side with a rear built FE 360, and he said he got it for $3,000. He's selling it for $3,000, or he got it for $3,000.
It's not horrible.
Let's see. Yep, same here. Service rust to us. If it could be cleaned off with scotch, if it could be Scotch Brite, that's service rust here.
Yeah.
First strut in the front, rear is monolithed. Huh?
I want that truck too.
You want that truck too? Hey, if it's
Yeah.
only $3,000, that might be. Oh, never would sell it. So he got it for $3,000. Okay,
I don't blame him at all.
selling for $3,000. Like that's a good.
See, I got a
price.
buddy that's got a truck just
like
like that.
Yeah.
That's four-wheel drive.
72 high boy. Oh man, the high boys are so cool looking. Definitely, in my opinion, before I hurt somebody's feelings here, definitely the coolest looking Ford trucks out there with the high boys.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I guess.
I like them. It's just in my area, find a good one.
Exactly. I'll go with that. I will go with that. Let's see here.
I get to see like 3 of them very rarely, and most of them are pretty well bonded up.
Hey, dudes, we could try and get some kind of a Bondo sponsor.
Actually, there's 3 people that have come by and looked at this car when I moved it, and a couple people are like, oh, you got it in the garage. And they're looking her all over, and they're going, this thing's in really good shape. I thought it'd be all rotted out. I'm like, I know, right?
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah,
I do like to hear that.
we were all surprised.
Thinking about it, all the Volvos that I've ever worked on, I don't remember them being rotted to shit, though.
No, I've never really seen one that's rotted shit.
I don't think so. Even the really old, no.
Motorwave is made possible by.
Well, hello.
What?
Why is that playing that shit?
Sorry about that.
What's
That
the
was me.
body made out of?
What?
What is the body made out of, thinking about it? You got a magnet?
Metal. It's a metal. They might have been doing some smart stuff like, galvanizing the inside or something.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
wondered about
Brother, do y'all watch Buck and Billy Ray? Good friend. No, brother, I sure haven't. Let me write it down. I've already got Mr. Big
Heck,
Kid down here to watch.
Chevy did that in the mid 90s, late 90s, they took their standard Chevy pickups, and it was an option to get them galvanized and then painted. And any of the ones that were galvanized, no rust at all in this area. But you can definitely tell when one wasn't, because it's just rusted to the hilt. And then there was an occasional package in there where you could get a galvanized box, but not a galvanized cab. And there's a couple trucks we've bought that it's like somebody must have changed the box. And then it's like, nope, it's just galvanized and the truck wasn't. So the truck's completely wasted all the way to the door handles and the box looks brand new.
Oh, Marcus here said that was rusted out. His 94 960.
On its 5th engine.
Yeah, well, might have been rode a little harder then.
Well, you got to remember, this didn't come from this area originally.
And it's got pretty low miles, actually, too.
Yeah, 140 some thousand. And it probably came here in 2010. So.
Oh, wow.
And then it stopped being driven by 2016. So it was only in this area for 6 years.
Are you going to do a send-off, a proper send-off for that motor and trans, or are you going to pull it out?
I'm going to pull it. The motor doesn't have forward gears. I tried to mess with it a little while, but I think you got to change the whole selector, which is like $80, and I don't want to waste the money just to make it go forward.
Nah.
Do a rearwards burnout on that thing.
I thought about it, but I don't want to hurt the rear end.
Watch this real quick, guys.
I'd hate to blow the rear end up and be like, oh.
Yeah, now you need a new rear end.
Like it had been to the aftermarket before ever leaving the showroom. And to complement its go-fast looks, a real go-fast
That one's sitting the wrong way.
2.3-liter turbocharged 5-cylinder that powered last year's limited.
They were front-wheel drive, depending on the year.
It turned out 240 horsepower and
That's
241 pound-feet of torque, partly thanks to a new engine management program that the engine delivered a fast 0-60 run at 7.3 seconds. The quarter mile took 15.5 seconds at 92 miles per hour.
That is the 850, yeah.
Yeah,
and made us wish that this year's R offered a manual transmission. As it is, the standard 4-speed automatic did a commendable job. Handling was even more impressive. Different shocks and battery stabilizer bars have changed this today 850 wagon into a real sporting machine. And it's only the turbo's top-heavy.
Anyway, that's what I wanted to check out was the suspension going through the column there or whatever. So
yeah, but
you drive like that?
Just like a wagon.
no, it won't get demonetized. You could play somebody else's stuff for a certain amount of time, Jesse. And even then, it's
Yeah, they got to complain.
right. And like I said, you get a certain amount of time. I made sure I didn't play consecutive that amount of time. I never do that, no matter what I'm playing, somebody else's live or anything. It's always, I know the rules. It's a real sporty machine. Oh yeah. Don't drive a 960 like that. Okay, well we got a 960. Hopefully it'll drive kind of good.
What's the difference?
I think it'll drive good. I just don't think it's a sports car.
Yeah, I mean I'm not gonna be like off-roading it or but they do that's the part of it though, is it's a Swedish vehicle, right? It's made for that kind of it's not Swedish.
Sure.
No, I mean
It's Scandinavian.
Like,
is it Swedish?
It
is Swedish.
Yeah, it's Swedish.
Swedish.
Yeah, it is Swedish. I know it's Scandinavian, but it is specifically Swedish. And they do, drive in the snow and stuff like that. So I don't know how well.
But again, I think we're talking more like taking an autocrossing into a track day, and it's not a sport suspension. It's going to be. My assumption is it's just a big. It's a state car. It's smooth. It's
They must have sold the crap out of these in Canada, though.
I would say coastal man sell it, but if you can't part with it, you can't part with it. 9K. Oh yeah, definitely sell 9K. Swedish, yeah, I thought so. James May used one on a Top Gear special. I don't know. I will definitely have to look that up. I've been looking at everything I can find about the 960. I've been looking it up. What I do know is the 960 is different than pretty much all the other models. And I thought they would be almost the same, but apparently they're pretty different.
What's different about it? It's like bigger, better?
Just the way they line everything up, the weight, the distribution, everything's it's a little bit bigger, a little bit, but not much. It's just everything is more I don't want to say
luxurious.
It's the next model, like the top line or whatever. So
extra classy.
Oh, yeah, the 850. Okay. I think you did. What's up, Schneider? 850 is almost the same looking. Yeah, they do look a lot of, even the 240s kind of look the same, I think. But I think he did a 960R. Okay. People up here driving big ass SUVs. Yeah. This 960 is updated version of the 760, 740 platform. Okay.
I don't know.
I guess Honest knows all about Volvos, man. I just don't know much about them, honestly. I think they're cool. The wagons, anyway. I don't much care for the regular cars. But.
I know a guy that's got the same exact car in gray. It's 95, and it's the factory turbo.
Okay.
And he dropped the transmission out of it because it stopped working, put a 6-speed out of a 4th gen Camaro in it, and then put a bigger turbo on it. That car's, it gets with it.
So he just had to build a plate for it to mount up to the car?
He said there's a company that just bought it.
Oh, he bought one already made.
Yeah, he just bought an adapter, bolted the 6-speed in there. The center console looks like shit. He didn't really do anything with that, but
yeah,
he got the car for next to nothing.
I know. I just like the wagons. Had a WRX and WRX Subaru is pretty cool. Oh, there you go. He's a tech in a Volvo specialty shop.
Nice.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Harness?
Good thing if we're asking him questions.
He would know pretty quick, wouldn't he?
There's the guy you ask things to right there.
So what do you think about this 96 960 wagon LS build? Some good days, huh? Good on some days, okay. Yep. I understand that.
All right, guys, I got a deuce out.
You get a deuce?
Deuce.
Okay.
Not doing that on the camera.
Yeah, have fun, buddy.
Appreciate
you coming in.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
Hey, before you head out, what time's your live on Thursday?
We're doing 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
So 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Junker Clunkers first live with 2 guests. One of them is me, and the other is
Rev from Restoration.
Restoration. Okay.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Cool.
Super cool, man.
Look forward to it.
Thanks, guys.
Have a good one.
Sure.
I'll tell you this, Cletus. I'll
Yes,
make
sir.
you a screaming deal on this Volvo right here. It's got one tire that holds air. One. And that's pretty good, right?
That's excellent.
How long do the others hold there? That's the question.
About a day and 13 hours. That's what I'm guessing.
That's not bad.
Because I actually watched it. I watched it on my security camera, and I kind of counted as about a day and 13 hours.
So I may, to save
Time
some
lapse.
time, if I can't find a wheel sponsor, I may get some tires and send them to you. Like have them delivered to your house. I'll get with you and get your address and everything, of course. But if you got somebody that can put tires on or whatever, I can send that. Okay.
I mean,
Just so we can.
tire machine,
I want to have as much time on the engine part as we can. So, because I know it's going to take a little finagling. Yep, there's our Volvo specialist for sure, right? Get spent on the can.
Get spent on what?
Maybe because he's talking about he had that crap. I think it's a pretty cool idea. My old coworker has a 1981 242 with a 302 and 5-speed. 302. Ooh, okay. All right.
Mustang swap.
All right, Luke. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Appreciate the super chat as always. If y'all haven't checked out Luke over at Coastal, which I'm sure all you have, but if you haven't, go check him out. Him and Baba do some pretty cool stuff over there. It's a seat keeper seat. Jesse, I wouldn't do a donk or anything like that. I would just be. I would want something that looks. But still gives it a.
I'm not giving it to you if you're doing a donk. I'm just saying that.
Not doing a donk. I promise that.
I'm gonna have to charge you if you want that.
Before you get that fed.
Got to get the rubber on before you get fed. It's important. I guess tires, getting the rubber on.
Okay. Yeah, and like I said, unless we found a wheel sponsor, which I don't think we will, I'm not going to pay for aftermarket wheels unless them are crashed. They looked okay in the pictures, so.
Oh yeah, they don't.
I do like the 5-star Volvo, or is it 6-star? I think it's 5.
It's 5.
Yeah, them don't look terrible. I just like the 5 one's the best out of them.
These ones got a lot of sleeper factor. Come on now.
Yeah,
They
that's my
do
thought. Yeah.
definitely have, and it's a lot better than the hubcaps.
Yeah.
You need some
They are
24.
actually aluminum wheels. So
Found a bunch of tools today. 19 spring clamps, all USA made. Okay, cool,
Dang.
cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's nice. I like clamps.
Yep. I do have to go do some other stuff before I go to bed. So
Yes, sir. Appreciate you
Thanks for
coming
reading
on.
from the manual.
Take it easy,
Later,
man.
dudes.
later.
Have a good one. So, Woody, what's going on over in Tejas?
Oh, not much. I got your stickers today. Yours, 113s,
Yes.
Junkers, Wasted.
Hey, Hornets, the rear-wheel drive Volvos use the front-wheel drive wheels? Could you verify for us, bud?
I think this-
Huh. I'll probably stick with them wheels, like I said, just because I don't want to actually spend any money on it. But yeah, okay. So you got some. So that was a video was about today. I seen it popped up. I haven't watched it yet. But
Oh, yeah, that one was for 242 Auto Works.
Yep.
Big
Yep,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what it was. Yep. So that was yesterday's mail call.
Yeah.
You upload. Okay.
It's a short 2-minute video, and it took me like 8 hours to edit that damn thing.
8 hours. Get out of here.
I suck, man.
Oh well. What program do you use?
That Windows video editor just comes with Windows 10. It works pretty good. I just gotta get the hang of it.
I got you, Harness. Okay, this is a 96, so that would fall into that.
Hmm.
Good to know. The front wheel drive wheels. Yep,
So
yep.
front wheel drive Volvo wheels will fit. So
Apparently so.
yeah.
But like I said, I'll probably just keep the wheels that are on there just because I'm cheap. But it was
You never
fun.
know what you might run across between now and then.
You are right. You are right. So I was talking about doing a weekly live on my channel, because I can't do live every night, just after show parties and stuff. And what I was thinking about doing was getting everybody's pictures of their rides or some rides they see or see for sale on Facebook or whatever it might be. Just send me whatever, and we'll kind of section it out and put a picture up and have a panel of people on here and just talk about the cars. I don't know what you guys thought about that. And if you did, the name that somebody put out in the last show I was just on said, "Do you take pride? We'll review ride." I don't think I like that one too much, but
It's a little long.
yeah.
It's not bad, but I think it's just a little long.
So what do you guys think about that kind of format on the show? Or do you think, nah, there's enough stuff going on?
I like it. I think it's a great idea.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
cool. I just think it'd get everybody involved, get the chat in there, rating
Yeah.
and stuff too. And
Yeah.
maybe I can come up with like a rating scale. What would you rate this ride or something?
Yeah. Well, and if
Weekly
you-
rides. Everyone pick out a cool car they liked on Marketplace. Yeah, maybe so,
There you
Jesse, for sure.
Yeah.
Mongrels likes it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Harness likes it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's awesome, man. It was a good idea.
Yeah,
Now, I don't
as
think
long
it'll be a
as you don't-
6-hour live or anything. It's going to be
Yeah, yeah.
keep it to 2 hours max, I think.
As long as you don't put like a time limit on each car, like we're only going to talk about them for 2 minutes, because that way you.
Yeah, I
can
mean, if
just
it
wonder,
goes
maybe
longer,
you
it
get
goes
10
longer.
cars,
But I
maybe
think
you get 2
around
cars.
2 hours is perfect. It could be
Sorry.
a shorter show or a longer show, but
I just
yeah,
want
whatever it
individual
takes to get
cars.
through the car. If everybody's done with that car, we'll move on.
Yeah.
I don't want to rush it either because then
Well, and who knows what else you'll talk about veering off on that too, to a certain extent.
yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. People start talking about the time they had that ride or what they do with it or
Yeah.
whatever. So
Yeah.
People
don't like the name
saying,
either. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm not sure what we'll name. I mean, I might just name it "Rate My Ride" series or something. Not "Rape My
Hey,
Ride."
that
but
sounds
Rate
good.
Rides.
Rate My Ride sounds pretty good.
Yeah, Julie-
no, I have not
Julie
sold
actually
any
said
cars,
Rate My Ride
Munster. I
earlier.
wish I could. I need to sell some damn cars. You have to think of a good name, yeah. Sell it down. The Dodge truck is going. I had to. I'm needing to do a valve cover gasket and do a seafoam video on it, and then that truck is going up for sale. I'll probably do some video on it tomorrow and get it ready. Did you hear me drive by your house today, 113?
Man, I hear a lot of vehicles that sound
Okay.
similar to that, so I don't know. What time was
Well,
it?
I drove that, and then I drove the blue Ford, and then I drove the Jeep, and I drove the El Camino. I was moving cars around today, make sure your tires don't get flat spots and stuff.
What time was that? Afternoon?
1:32. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe 1, actually.
Nah. Yeah, I would have been. I was working, but
I was going down the park, but now they got the park open, and it is freaking packed.
yeah, it's
So
all
now
the
just
time.
driving
man.
down your road.
Technically, it's not open.
Oh,
Unless it's still got the orange fence up, but it's not stopping anybody. At least it was.
no, there was kids all
yesterday. I
over the
didn't
past
see
couple
today.
days.
Oh yeah, it's been packed. They just walk over the fence or pull it down or whatever. So,
Cheapest
it's
car you have
open.
for sale, Monster Rust. Rating Rides Series.
Yeah.
Whatever I come up with, Destroyer is going to help make a intro for it. Just depends on what your budget is. I think he's just kind of wanting to know what your cheapest car is, Monster. Just trying to fill you out, bro.
So I had a question for Monster since he's in there. I watched that video on that that Challenger. He did a video on a $500 Challenger. It was green and they painted it plumb crazy. Did he buy that, or I was confused? I need to know more on that.
Sure.
I feel like I want to know. It was sitting in the field, and I honestly thought it was just going to be left there. And then he's like, and then it's on the trailer, and it showed it out on the trailer somewhere else, and I was like, oh, someone bought that. Okay. It was mostly rust.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
Yeah. Man, we got a bunch of stuff. We got that freaking Volvo build coming up. It's going to be super awesome. We got freaking Big Block 302. Going to go to the junkyard with him next month. That's going to be super
that's
cool.
gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm trying to figure out what day it may be on. We can schedule it around, like I said, go to that auction there. And
Yeah.
well, it's a pretty cool auction. They feed you lunch and stuff, so it's it's always fun, and breakfast too.
Nice.
Oh,
Just stay all day.
Yeah, it takes pretty much all day to go through all the cars.
Oh, does it really? So
Yeah,
it's
I usually
big one.
for me, I would just check out the repos because that's what I can afford, and sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. But they also have cars that don't run. Sometimes they're old cars too, so maybe you can come out and check. They don't have too many motorcycles, but
I'll still look.
Broken dreams that you want. Yeah, we don't mess with rusty cars down here. We're just so scared of them. I do a little bit, but not really. I got it then my client got from me.
Okay.
I got it then my client got from me. I couldn't read that for some reason.
That makes more sense now. I'm still surprised somebody bought it. So I'm just.
Well, and that's the good thing about having it sold before you actually get it. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Way to do it.
Yeah.
If I could do that, my problem is people don't want to pay. So I've had a couple times where I've got cars and get them ready to go, and they're like, "No, I don't want to. I changed my mind." So I always want to. When I do that, I always make sure it's a car I can sell to somebody else.
Oh yeah.
But every time that's happened, they come back and say, "Hey, you still got that car?" I'm like, "Fuck no." Selling you shit. Get out of here.
Yeah.
that Dodge truck turned out pretty nice, I think.
I
For
think
what
so
it
too.
is.
It actually runs and drives good. I was scared of it at first, but if I got the exhaust fixed, the shocks are good on it. The steering great on. The brakes are good. I mean, it's actually a nice truck. The exhaust is stupid, but I think about even if I put like a nice Flowmaster on there, it's still gonna be a good sound. I might actually drive the truck.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do that before I sell it. I'm only in at $862 altogether.
Pretty freaking good.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That junkyard helped out. If I could go to the junkyard again, which I guess I could, it does need some. It needs that little compass sunglasses holder
up
thing,
above.
Yeah.
and then the visor.
Yeah, I think those detract from it a little bit. given the work that you've done, and I know there's plenty of stuff with the tracks, but as far as
Well, I don't think with it pinned up, I don't think most people are looking up anyway, right?
I think that hole there and then the torn visor, I think draw you up there with it.
Appreciate that,
know,
Jesse.
For sure.
Yeah, I try to buy vehicles cheap so I could sell them for cheap. Now I keep saying I'm gonna sell it for $5,000. Realistically, I'll probably list it around 35, and somebody will get them a deal at like 28, 3,000 somewhere, and I'll be happy with that. Now the air conditioner wouldn't work, so that might hurt it because I don't know. Maybe I should fix the air conditioner. I don't know. Nah,
Flip it.
get her gone.
Well, I get what you can get it listed, and if it doesn't sell right off, and somebody
Then I
says,
can fix
well,
a couple more things.
Yeah, but
Somebody said, "God, that sounds like crap." It does.
Yeah.
I hate the sound. It sounds bad, and where they cut it off, it gives like a back pressure almost.
Yep.
It seems like there's less power. It will not do a burnout.
yeah, I don't understand that.
That's strange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a 5.2 or 5.9.
it's 5.9. It's a good engine.
5.9.
It's the engine
360.
everybody wants. Let's see, Jesse glue. The fabric had all that crusty stuff. It wouldn't have glued, man. I have some glue that's made for that stuff, and that type of headliner won't glue. Most of them will, but that one won't. Flip it fast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've got to do. I've got to do something before I sell it. I've got to get the valve cover fixed and do a video for somebody else. But let's see. Least favorite car and why? Shaggy Rifleman says says the Ford Focus. Ford Focus was my least favorite car. I would say a 2013 and newer Nissan Sentra because they don't look bad. I mean, they're not beautiful or nothing, but they don't look bad. But they are total junk. The transmissions, it's not if it's going to go out as a win, and it's pretty much a guarantee it's going to go out.
Yeah. That sucks.
So that's mine. I don't know if you guys have one.
Anything over 96 for me.
Anything.
Yeah, I don't want anything over OBD1 really.
Really? I don't know. I think most 90s to 2000 American vehicles, for the most part, GM, Ford, whatever, with those 80s, 90s with it. Certainly anything made in the 80s. Let's just go with that. Late 70s.
Anything? Come on, G-body.
Just about made. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple exceptions. Trucks are okay. It's just a horrible time. Too much emissions and everything.
No, yeah. Even if I had G-body, I'd be pulling the engine. So
yeah.
But I like the style.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely like G-body. The Grand National, I really liked at the time. Monte Carlo SS at the time. But yeah, most 80s cars.
Forgot what the part.
I was going to say that, Monster.
Yeah, I mean, Shaggy, I guess the same thing on that. If your battery dies where you're driving, you're stuck in. Okay, if your car runs out of gas, you're stuck there too. Same thing.
Was he
They
saying
have those little
74 4-door Nova? I guess. I like the 75s. That's the year I had. Any VW, I'll go with you on that one there. New cars are scary. Yeah, maybe. 83 F100 is my favorite shit box in my fleet. I like the bullnose.
yeah.
And I do. I like them. They're growing on me more and more now, which I've always liked them. But now it's like, I seen the one the other day, had some pretty cool wheels on it that made it look a little more aggressive. I was like, wow. 85 Cutlass, 85 Monty, 85 Grand National. That's your least favorite cars, Monster?
I'm assuming he's
Or
pointing
maybe
out
he's saying
good
that's the
cars.
cool cars of the 80s. Okay.
Yeah,
You're right,
and
85.
again, the trucks are a little different than that to me too. But
Yeah, G-bodies and trucks. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. You're talking about the
Your
Chevy
regular-
Sprints and
Yeah, any regular sedan or
you get locked inside.
That's what I thought he was saying.
Oh, I was saying all the doors are electric, so no way to unlock them with dead baby. Yeah, I mean, so I'm guessing you're talking about the new Corvettes and the new like Cadillac 2-door vehicles and stuff. There's some
talking about the Focus.
Oh,
that's what he said is the Focus. He said I forgot why the part the new Ford Focus has electronic everything. So if the battery dies while you're driving, you're stuck in the car.
Oh, I'll have to check one out. I haven't messed with them. I know like the new Corvettes and stuff are like that. That it all runs on battery. Like even the door handle, you push it and it pops open. But there is a thing under your panel where you can pull if you're sitting inside, and it has a.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Corey says, they have to have some kind of emergency thing. The next time I go to the auction, I'll look because I see them Focuses all the time. Hate the damn Datsuns and midgets. The Datsuns are okay. I don't like midgets myself, but
yeah, to me, those Datsuns are more carryover from the 70s.
Yeah, for sure.
I like those. I had an 81 210. I mean, it wasn't anything special at the time. I mean, but it was great. I drove the wheels off that thing, just almost literally.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it was called Datsun. You know?
Mine was the.
I like the style, like the 240s and.
Oh yeah.
Crap.
The 5. I can't remember what the 5 series is.
Good luck getting to it. Yeah, Shaggy. Next time I go to the auction, man, I'm gonna have what you know what years they are, like 2013, 2015 models. I mean, I'll definitely go check out I see them all the time. I don't usually buy them because again they have the CVT and it's pretty junk. 280Z, yeah, that's pretty cool. I could do a video for y'all. Yeah, Shaggy, do one, man.
Yeah.
Break the window and get out. Well, have you had to, Jesse? Yeah, for sure.
Insurance cover that. I got locked in my car. I need somebody to open it.
Flintstone car, but it was fun. Okay. Oh, the 280Z was Flintstone. I got you. My focus 15 is 16. Yeah, the next time I'll go to the auction next week. There's one on Tuesday. I'm sure they'll have there's always a Ford Focus there. Hopefully they'll have a 15 to 16. And I'll play around with it. I think there has to be something. Or maybe you get in your book or maybe look up, maybe there's a YouTube video on it. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just a bad design. But you think being in the US here, they wouldn't be able to do that. What? That's what the headrest for is for breaking windows. I didn't try it. Next time we get a car that's going to the yard, I'm gonna break some windows. Now I might go out to the car lot and go back, in the corner or something.
Yeah.
Where nobody's gonna be and just break it and let it fall on the ground out there. I've got to do a couple things. I've got to try the spark plug thing again. Everybody's like, "You're doing it wrong. It will break a window." I'm like, fine. I'll try it again. I'll try it.
Yeah.
Also, I know most seatbelts will break a window if you swing them loose. So I want to try that again. And then I guess I'll try a headrest.
Yeah.
Some headrests don't come out, though.
That's true.
When testing it, don't get locked inside by accident. Yeah, I'll have the window down in case I have to duke it. But when I'm testing it, it wouldn't be testing it, really. It would be looking for some kind. I would just be looking for some kind of emergency release of some sort. Of course, they have the little glow in the dark one in the trunk, like he said. But yeah, good luck getting in there. But like I said, I know the Cadillac, 2-door Cadillacs, and the Corvettes. People were saying people were dying inside of them because the battery would go dead, and they couldn't get the door open because it's a button you push to open the door. But there's a safety latch inside, underneath the driver's floorboard, like underneath the. Not the carpet, but the panel thing. Panel. What am I trying to think of?
Like the panel?
No, the thing you lay over, you put your feet on. I can't think of it. Cart mat. Your floor mat.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, don't let someone use the punch again. Yeah, without gloves. Don't let them use punch. Yeah, I think we thought that was going to go different because she wasn't like hitting it hard. She was just kind of using that punch where you hit the button. So it was supposed to just crack, but it kind of went through. Yeah.
Well, that punch is spring loaded, so you have to push it to load the spring, and then it'll pop. And she was already pushing, so her hand went through with it.
Yeah. So thinking about it, or being hindsight, of course, it was a bitch. Yeah, definitely wear some gloves.
Yeah, just a pair of leather gloves would have stopped it. It wasn't, it wasn't that bad.
Right.
I mean, as far as, it wasn't great, but it still wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. She took it like a champ. Of course, she's like, "Oh, cut my hand."
Yeah. She still got to break a window, and she'd always wanted to do that. So with the punch.
Yeah. I like how a classic truck Ford is designed. You can't lock the door with a key, so you can't lock your keys inside. You can't just hit the button and shut the door? Guess it'll pop back open probably.
Maybe not on a class. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I know on my wife's Toyota, if your key is inside, well, if it's, you can lock the door. Thinking about it, actually.
On the BMW, you cannot lock the door if the key fob is inside.
Really? So when you're sitting in your car, you can't lock it?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Because you're not supposed to be on the Toyota, but I was just thinking, I know I can hit the lock button and it'll lock.
Yeah,
but I know if
I've
I
never
step
tried.
out of the car, I've got to hit the button on the door to lock it. I can't lock it and then step out,
Yeah.
and try to lock it and shut the door. It'll unlock automatically.
Yeah.
But if the keys was sitting inside, I think it could lock. But I'd have to lock it with the keys. I can't lock it with anything else.
Yeah.
When you're in the car, you can lock it. Have to lock it from there. Okay. And it locks when you shut the door. Okay, that makes sense, Jesse. Yeah, I think a lot of newer cars are like that too. I think if you hold the door button, it will lock. Yeah. Yeah.
I remember.
I'm not a huge Ford guy. I'm not a huge anything guy. I like all cars, truthfully, but I'm not a big fan of minivans. It's probably the worst, just because they're hard to sell. Because I like what sells. I don't mind minivans. There's plenty of room in them and stuff. Maybe we should LS swap a minivan. Maybe not.
Nah.
All right. Reading on Google says Corvettes. There is a mechanical lever between the seat and the door. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Corey. It's up and everything. Nissan Juke. That's another junk ass car. Anything 2013 and newer on Nissan cars or SUVs are junk. That CVT is junk. Like when I go to the auctions, unless they're like $200, I don't even look at them. And I see them all the time. They'll be like 2018 freaking Nissan vehicles selling for like $2,000.
Really?
It's a monster.
Minivans would sell down there really good. Minivans used to sell here good, but everybody wants SUVs now, crossovers or whatever. That's what everybody wants now.
Yeah.
That and trucks, crossover SUVs and trucks. I can sell them with my eyes closed. It don't matter what. Just like this Dodge truck out of here, y'all. It'd be hard to say. I'm telling you, I can sell that thing with my eyes closed. Trucks sell, and SUVs, especially third row, sell.
They're not cheap anymore either.
No. Minivans and sedans do not sell like they used to. And anything with a stick in it, not anything with a stick in it, any common car with a stick in it, it's really hard to sell. Now, if you got a Mustang or Jeep or something fun with a stick, it'll sell. But say like a Ford Focus with a stick in it, probably not going to sell it. Or you can, but you're going to sell it cheap. What's up, Monster?
Howdy.
Howdy. Wake the hell up. What are you doing? Come on, bro.
Shit, I'm trying to
What's up? I'm CP.
Woo!
There you go.
Right up your fucking ass. Let's get this shit going, motherfucker.
There you go.
There you go. That's the monster y'all want? Y'all don't want the calm one?
2010 Ram Sport coming up soon? That is the Ram Sport the truck or the van?
Cletus, do you prefer me calm or do you prefer me hype?
Bro, I'm just fucking with you. You be what you do, man. Don't be on here. You look better if you smile. Don't give a shit. You do what you do, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm coming on here calm and shit. But if you want me to fuck shit up, let's get this shit going, guys.
Yeah, Shaggy. Like I said, I'm sure it has to be somewhere. You think in the United States they couldn't just make it doesn't have a lever, but it's like the Corvette in the Cadillac. What was that 2-door Cadillac? XLR. That would sound right there, everybody?
Yeah, XLR. It had the Corvette motor.
Yeah, yeah, that was the same thing. It had a button to open the doors, inside and out. So when the battery died, people were getting stuck in there, and there was like a few old people. When I say old, I'm talking like 80, 79, 80-year-olds.
People who could afford those.
Right. That parked it in their garage and couldn't get out with a battery dead.
Wow.
And people were in there for months and died.
Wow.
And then for heat exhaustion or just being in there starving and stuff. So,
Right. Could have had a V8.
or they could have read in their manual where they popping on open. And the XLRs are pretty cool.
They are.
But all right, you ready? So let me ask y'all this. Y'all have your son. He's turning 16. Says, "Dad, I want a classic car." Cletus is a GM guy. 13 Cycles is a Ford guy, and Woody is a Dodge guy. What classic car do you tell your son is good for him to start off with for each of those brands?
Classic car?
Yeah.
And I'm the Ford guy.
Yeah. Well, you can say one for each. I'm just.
I would say.
And I have my list
son's
here.
about to turn 16, right? I would say for me, well, he'll turn 16 this next year. Anything that's fuel injected and has ABS.
In a classic?
Well, what has what?
So
what
it may
is
need to be tuned port, like the Camaros or something.
I guess we need to figure out.
Let me add the extra rule because I don't know what you're marking as classic.
25 years and older is classic, bro.
So what I tell everybody is I don't touch nothing from beyond after 85. 85 is cut off line.
You're talking antique.
Antique. There you go. Okay, antique.
Okay. Oh,
sounds horrible to hear that. It wasn't that long ago.
No.
It's like 15 years ago.
As far as cars, that's a long time ago.
15.
You got to think I was born in '84 myself. Nothing. I would not. I would take like this 81 El Camino. I'd definitely give it to my son, but we'd pull the engine out and put them in something. The brakes are fine. I don't think it has ABS, but it's fine. You don't have to pump them or anything. They're definitely boosted and everything. They're at manual.
But Chevy, Ford, Dodge. Just pick one.
I don't care. I'm open to all of them. I like them all.
No. But I'm talking about
pick a vehicle from each brand.
Pick a vehicle for each brand that you would consider. Look, I'm gonna give you mine, and then maybe y'all might agree, maybe you might not. But
okay,
I said,
go the bullnose Ford.
I said for
definitely.
Okay,
Bullnose.
so bullnose Ford. Okay, that's
Yeah.
Ford.
Chevy, I would go with a G body.
G body, okay. Mine.
And then Dodge is last. I would go with a truck, D series. Yeah.
But what year?
Be cheaper.
Low 80s, 80, 81, 84.
Okay. And you 13?
The Dodge, I'd go for a truck, but I'd go for a 79 long bed straight six. I actually had one of those. I think you doesn't necessarily need to be the long bed on it, but it's a straight six. It's not like they're going to do anything crazy with it. It's a reliable, so I think that's a good one for the Dodge.
Last forever.
Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why I think that. And they're not that difficult to work on. They're kind of basic, so you can kind of learn with it. I mean, I tend to stick with the, if you're looking at Ford stuff, I look at Mustang. If you're looking at Chevy, I look at Camaro stuff with it. Easily, I could do a truck with either one of those, but I see the argument of it's a kid, and I don't necessarily want them in a muscle car kind of thing. So then I'd probably just
are they really muscle cars? Fox body's not a muscle car.
Well,
it's a pony car.
Right, so you said okay. So
I think more 60s, 70s when I think
you got Dodge, you got Ford. What do you pick for Chevy?
Camaro.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I would want. So.
What year or any?
Not the plastic ones. Something probably
mid-70s.
Yeah, or earlier. Anything that I could find in price and all of that.
My 81 had the plastic bumpers and stuff, but it was still metal. The car was.
Yeah,
I had a 79 and it was all metal.
When they changed from that 79-80 body style,
79 went all metal.
79 would have had the plastic.
The front bumpers and the rear thing would have been plastic. Same thing as the 80-81.
Yeah.
Don't shit on Fox bodies. Corey, I'm always shitting on Fox bodies, bro. I know why people like them, but I will never be a Fox body fan. I've seen a couple. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but I'm never. And people love them. I love that people love them. It's just not for me, man.
I got a video of it. I should.
And any of those, I go 6-cylinder if at all possible with them. Just
really
because if I'm putting a kid in it, yes,
reliable.
For me,
too fast. Yeah.
You still have some fun, but.
Bullnose with a 6-cylinder, 300.
In line, yep.
Another Chevy. Chevy's just a truck, 70s, 80s truck, 6-cylinder.
Yeah.
I would definitely go with the standard shift though, because they need to learn that, I think.
Yep.
But
See, on
But
me,
it's, you know,
I want
Look,
to
look,
learn
it's all
on
metal.
some
It's all
shit.
metal. It's all
That one does
metal.
have a metal bumper. What year is that one?
79.
Yeah, but that headlight surround and all that's plastic. That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
what I was talking about earlier when I said
Nah,
that.
that's
but, yeah.
That's
metal
weird. It has a
too.
metal bumper, but that's a
That's metal.
74 to 77 monster. That's what I thought.
Let
Really?
me see. Hold on. What?
That's what
Oh,
it looked like to me.
Oh, whatever. It's the same year as this one is the same year as Bumblebee. So whatever. I think Bumblebee's a 79, unless he's
76.
77.
76.
He's 76. Oh, okay. Then that's what. Okay, I was wrong. Then it's the same. Okay, then yeah. Okay, because that's how
Alright.
I know. Okay, yeah. So I
Well,
always
it's
would
the
just say
next
79.
generation of
78 to
Camaro
81
from
is
there
plastic.
on.
That's what I thought, Corey. That's why I was like, that's a
Okay.
Yeah.
Again, I'm only an expert in 60 through 66 C10 only.
I'm not an expert in Camaros, but I know quite a bit. I like some
Not
Camaros
an
now.
expert in
I'm a
anything.
big fan of Camaros. I've had a bunch.
man,
I've already built and
I'm an
worked
expert in
on so
shit
many.
talking.
I'm a master at that. That's the only vehicle I can say I've mastered there.
Cletus is the master at even. He's great with that. Doesn't get too high, doesn't get too low, just even all the time. Like in situations and stuff like that, not necessarily just sitting around talking and stuff like that.
Oh,
although
but the problem
kind
is,
of the same,
and my wife knows this, and a lot of people that know me and everything. My problem is that when it is time, it's 0 to 100.
yeah.
I'm
But
ready.
it takes a lot to get you there.
It does take me a lot to get there, but when it's time, it's
Wood, what was your Dodge?
Yeah.
a Dodge, it'd be either a Dart with a 6-cylinder or an A or a D100.
Okay, let me give y'all my list. Let's see if y'all might agree, y'all might not. But I said for Chevy, 60 through 69 Corvair. So that's easy because there's so many. They're
See you later,
plentiful.
Shaggy.
Really? I didn't know there were that many.
Now hold on. Say the year of Corvette again.
Corvair, 60
Oh, Corvair.
through 69.
Okay.
All
Why don't
right.
you do suspension upgrades? I'm all for that.
And that's the thing. And I don't know whose live I was talking. I think it might have been Cletus's. The common misconception with that is that they were not built for you to air up all the tires around. So that caused a lot more problems.
Well, and Ralph Nader ruined that car. They should have.
he did.
That was actually an okay car, but
because
Even
of
when
Ralph,
they fixed it already had the bad
because of Ralph Nader, it went on longer.
Corey does not agree with you.
Because of Ralph Nader, yeah, dude, nah, and it's crazy because people want to say the suspension or whatever. Because I think it's after 62 or 63. I think 64 is when they fixed the suspension. And yeah, the tires are not meant to be all aired up at the same.
I don't know much about Corvairs. I know they're stupid cheap even now. You know, all the cars going up. Even Ford trucks are going up, which usually are the last ones to go up because there's so many of them. Don't get me wrong, Ford trucks are beautiful, but the Corvairs are still hanging around. You can buy a nice Corvair for around $5,000. I mean, nice.
Really?
Yeah, for perfect condition.
Yeah,
no idea.
You can buy a buildable one for around $25,000, and you can buy a shitty one for $300.
Wow.
You can find a decent one.
Now the trucks are harder to get. The vans are a little harder, but the trucks are the highest market. They go up to like 75.
Let's see here. Now for Ford, I said 65.
Obviously.
65 through 67 Mustang and 67, 68 Cougar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said both of those are good just because the parts are plentiful and
Pretty much same car almost. Yeah.
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 And then I said for Dodge, Dart, Duster, second generation or third generation, 70 through 76.
Yeah. You can do a lot.
Those are all expensive.
All expensive cars. So it'd be hard to put a teenager in any of them.
Yeah,
see, when I think putting a teenager is something, don't get me wrong, I'd love to put them in something cool. You know, the darts and all that.
Corvair's the cheapest.
Corvair is definitely cheapest. But I don't think I'd put a kid, especially a first car, in a Corvair.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the kid, honestly. It does.
I mean, yeah, I guess it always is going to. I wouldn't start out thinking I'm going to put any kid in a Corvair.
Yeah.
And I like Corvairs. I think they're actually pretty cool.
I'm
But
still more in the category of that's not what I'd put a kid in anyway.
Yo,
It's what I want to put them in, but that's not what they're going to end up with. They're going to end up
exactly,
something new.
you're going to put
Like
them in
that
something.
ABS,
Mhm.
You're going to put them
airbag,
in something new with airbags and ABS and fuel injection and
backup camera if you
Yo,
can.
it's
you wanna
crazy.
keep it safe, man.
Hey, Cement, my email literally blew up like the day
2013.
before yesterday.
Ah,
I usually get about 20 emails whenever I drop a video on cars. Yo, I think I've already up to like 100 and something emails on that
Holy
Kuda.
mackerel.
yeah. Now Cudas, man, they're if you can find some Cudas, that's some money right there.
Yo, everybody was like, yo, and it was already sold, you know. So I bought it and it's sold, and it was just like, yo, so many people were offering me stuff, but nobody. What I sold it for, nobody was offering me that. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm glad I have clientele already ready with more money than anybody else around here. So
More money than sense. Is that what you're trying to say?
I was gonna say more money than Jesus, but
I'd get my kid a higher horsepower car that's rusty and dangerous. I don't want to raise a kid that's a pussy. I can guarantee my kid's not a pussy, and I still wouldn't put him in no piece of shit. My kid's almost my size. He can fight. He ain't no pussy, but I definitely I want him to be safe and I want him to be able to be adults. You know,
I'm with
both my
Corey right
kids,
there.
either one of them.
Yeah.
I'll put them in something decent and reliable, so I don't have to work on the damn.
shit,
Now I do make my
Yeah.
kids. I do make my kids work on their own cars. So oil changes, shocks, struts, brakes. You know, not only so they know how to do it, but also when they decide they don't want to do it and they want to take it to a shop, they won't tell them it needs 2 transmissions or something. You know,
because I've only been cool, I guess, with my dad like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. So, or no, yeah, a year and a half. And I was like, man, I can't wait to build some rides with you or whatever. And then I was like, then I want to work on my own.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, well, which one of these cars do you want to work on? And I think I picked I don't remember. I picked something extravagant that he had there or whatever. He's like, yeah, that's not the car you're gonna get. And then I said, well, I was like, are you gonna give me one? He's like, yeah, I'll give you one. So he ended up giving me this one right here.
That's cool.
Yeah,
But
it is.
The truck is a good first car, I think, depending on the kid, of course.
Well, it's the only and probably will be the only thing that I get from my dad. So I really do want to build it super good. I just haven't decided the route I want to go on it yet. But the roof's already there. I went and I got a new hood for it. I just got to decide the route I'm gonna go. And I think I'm just gonna throw like a 305 or 350 in it. Something simple.
What 305, man? Not an 80s 305, right?
No, not an 80s. It's gonna.
Told you, 80 sucked.
Nah, I think it's a 60s a 305. I think it's a 60s.
So the 2011 Charger All-T rear-wheel drive. Dang. Yeah, my kids ain't getting nothing that nice. My daughter, she got the car she wanted, which is a 2010 Kia Soul, which actually is a pretty good car. It really is. And my son, he's almost old enough to drive. I think he's going to get right this second. He's wanting an El Camino, but it will be fuel injected, so it will be either LS swapping it or something like that.
Dang.
That'd be
Like
fun
if I
for
had
the
a
channel.
kid, if I had a kid, I'd be like, let's see what happens when you give a 16-year-old a Hellcat.
Yeah, well, you change your mind.
Nobody really wants to do that with their kids.
First of all, kids are stupid expensive.
Yeah.
So you're not going to have enough money for a Hellcat anyway. But second of all, you sure wouldn't be putting your kid in one unless you were rich or just something to do with it. Yeah, Jesse, cars aren't that bad. I get it. I don't mind a car and all that. But, going back up to what Corey said here, you got to put something reliable so you ain't got to worry about it or you ain't going to mess with it and all that.
My dad's got
I personally don't know enough about carbs that I could teach my kids enough about it to not be stuck on the side of the road. But I do know enough about fuel injection and all that I could teach them to get them off the side of the road anyway.
Cletus, my dad has 8 sons, and he's got enough to have I think he's got like 60 rides. So So yeah, but he wasn't there for us. So then there you go. That's why he got to have all the money. He didn't spend it on us.
Yeah, exactly.
Carbs are reliable. They may be, Jesse. Like I said, I just don't know enough about them to feel comfortable enough to put my kids in one. I drive stuff with carbs in it, and they probably will drive stuff with carbs in it, but I don't think it'll be their main vehicle.
Hey, Cletus,
Most shops don't work on carburetors anymore.
hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna go see that Monte Carlo I sent you.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I mean,
cool
it's not
car.
a Monte, it's a Cutlass.
99 Trans Am. That's a cool car.
Yeah.
Which was good because the 93 to 97 Trans Ams and all that were fugly.
No, yeah.
Blech. And then they finally went to that 98, 99. I think it
Got a
went
lot
to
better.
2002 maybe even. It looked a lot better.
I don't remember the body styles now. So
The WRX, is that what it was?
what about WRX?
Trans Am WRXs? Is that what they're called? WRX?
A Subaru, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say that's
Yeah,
a
but Trans Am had a
WRX.
W something
Oh,
special.
they did.
Let me look it up. Talking out my ass again.
Monster, you still have that Super Beetle?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Monster ain't got shit.
I have no. I do have the blue one. I don't have that green one. I have.
Yeah.
I have the blue one convertible. I told these guys that we could. I mean, if they wanted to build that, we could. That is a car we could probably build in like
WS6.
WS6.
What car is it, Monster?
It's a 1965 convertible.
Pretty good
Volkswagen.
country mile.
Oh yeah, we can
How you
definitely
doing?
build that. How's
Hey,
it going,
wait,
Winston?
Damn, Cletus, you want to do
Pretty
that,
good.
dog?
What's that, bro?
Corey,
You
Mongrels.
want to build a
113?
convertible Volkswagen? I don't care what we do with it, bro.
Hell no. You could take a Volkswagen and shove it up somebody's ass. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that
Not
WS6.
Yeah, the
I was just gonna
Trans Am
say,
WX6.
nice
WS.
hood on that thing.
That thing is a beast.
Yeah.
They're
Wasted what-
pretty dang rare too.
What would you?
Didn't have the
what would
LS ones, I think so. Only new car I bought with WX. Yeah, yep. That's a freaking cool car, Mongrels. Factory
Wait.
5.7 liter. Yep. Oh man, Arctic White with the Ram Air. Yep. Oh shoot, boys, I got to be right back. I got to go tell my kids to get their asses in bed.
All right. Wasted.
What's up?
If I come up to you with a fucking 68 Volkswagen and say, "Let's do anything to this shit," what would you want to throw in there? Or what?
Oh, like a bug? Is that what you're talking about? Like a 68 bug?
Yeah.
What kind of shape's it in?
You can. I'll pull it up right now, but it's in. Body's good. That's about it. It's a convertible.
I don't know. I mean, the fucking LS thing's already been done. And it looks like a giant pain in the ass, so kind of.
It's convertible, so we can. It don't matter. We can put in some metal seats and.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's just two fat dudes in a convertible bug. It's weird.
You could just be one fat dude in a convertible bug.
Oh, you're gonna be in it by yourself? Okay.
No, I was gonna say you could take the motherfucker.
Yeah. I know. I was beating you to the joke. That was the.
I think the first thing you got to do to it is turn it into right-hand drive.
Makes it a little cool. 4BT, Country Miles onto something here. That is something they have not done.
What's 4BT?
Jesse, what's up? That is this basically a 12-valve Cummins with two of the pistons chopped off of it, essentially.
So you would want to throw a Cummins into the fucking Beetle?
Well, at least that's something that hasn't been really done.
Yeah.
I've seen them throw a Hemi in there.
Yeah, they've thrown a bunch of stuff in there. LSs are big right now, but
Damn.
I don't know, man. I'm not a giant like bug guy unless you're gonna do like a buggy type deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bug on an S10 chassis. Okay.
I said
Well,
whatever.
yeah,
It's just one of the rides I have to donate.
Oh yeah, I don't know. So I have a sand rail already that I'm just like,
Or
Yeah,
we could
you
just,
need both of those.
Monster,
or
if you want to make the car, I mean, I've seen them being made into dune buggies that are pretty cool, I guess.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
but it's
say we could
convertible.
turn it.
You
we
have
could-
to
we could
put a
turn it-
cage or a hoop and lights on it. And
The one
that
on
would-
Boys in the Hood wasn't too bad looking.
No, well, wasted. I was gonna say the other thing we could do is just cut it in half and let's turn it into a barbecue pit.
Stroking
I
stickers.
mean, rather be coming than stroking.
Yeah.
You think that'd be
Whatever.
whack?
If we do make a dune buggy, a little buggy out of it, it's got to be blue.
What's
Okay.
up, dog? What's up,
So we
dog?
play that song the whole time. Little blue dune buggy.
Hey, you're on live right now.
Oh shit! I'm live. At least I ain't call you from the gym. I'll be live in the gym.
No, I'm just not a VW fan, especially a bug. Just
I mean, they have their. The thing is, there's not a whole. They've been around for so long, and people have done so many different things. There's not really a whole lot of there that's new, and or like unique to be cool. That's kind of my niche with things. I like things that are weird cool. You know what I mean? It's like something not everyone does. Like when I did the Z back in 2010, it was LS Swap Z was
go for a real
not
world.
a big thing.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
now everyone sees it. They're like, oh yeah, no, everyone does that. And I'm like, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Now, but, and the thing with the Subaru is, not a lot of people are going to do that because it's a pain in the ass.
See you, mongrels.
Oh shit! There goes that guy. What's up, brother?
Make a Herbie rub. Jesse,
You
that's
touching
pretty
your feelings?
lame, bro. Herbies are
That's my
lame,
feeling.
in my opinion. I guess before I make
I mean,
everybody mad.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not like, oh my god, they suck or anything, or it's later mongrels.
Boring as shit.
I just
That scare people off. I just
like
got
the
in
guy,
here.
like the
Yeah.
guy who did the
13.
LS swap in the one. I think that's cool as hell.
Subby VW swap is cool, but yeah, a PETA.
Oh.
Dude, I've seen some ones that they take the boxer engine and stuff it in there, which again, there's a lot of cool stuff out there, but it's I mean, the chassis has been around for so long. Anything you
Personally,
think of as a thing
if
that
I
you
was
could
going to do something like that, I could build a Corvair cheaper, and I think Corvairs are cheaper than the Bugs.
I mean, I'm not a big
Oh,
fan
we
of
can on the
Corvairs
buck
either, but-
conversation again?
I'm not a big
No,
fan.
not completely.
Now, Monster Rust
yeah.
has brought it back up, but I'm not a big fan of Corvairs
Not
either.
country mouth.
That son of a bitch got hot last time.
I know. You guys, are you guys
Ran
talking to
people
Hot
off
Rod
and
Dave? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think Hot Rod Dave
No,
comes
that
back
day
anymore.
was fine. It wasn't him. It was that. The other two.
The
See,
fucking
I
one
caught,
dude, yeah.
I caught
Yeah,
bits and
one.
Jay
pieces.
did not agree. Like, I don't agree with Monster all the time with his goofy ass. My problem with that one guy when he started telling people they don't know shit and then he stick it up their ass or whatever. I forgot what he's saying, but it's like, get the fuck
I
out of
was
here.
in and out
Oh,
at
yeah.
work, and I was like, "What the fuck is going
No,
on?"
it
I kept
definitely
trying to
wasn't.
watch it.
That's why I
and
wanted to
missed
make
it.
sure that he knew, hey, I wasn't talking to you. You're cool, bro. I was talking about that other fuck that
Yeah,
wasn't really putting anything in. He was just starting shit.
that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
fuck.
Because I want to say
Yeah,
he's
well,
friends with Shopcat. I think that's how he.
He
ended
might
up
be,
there.
but and
No, I'm not. I'm not.
usually
yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not-
mind his
I'm
banter.
not
Usually it's
saying-
just talking shit about Monster
Yeah,
Rust.
I'm
eating or
not sticking
something.
up for the dude. I'm just saying that I think that's how he joined the crew was through.
I'm not going to
Don't
block
quote-
him or
don't
anything
quote
like
me
that,
on
but I will tell him to fuck off real quick.
Oh,
Fuck
I mean,
him.
yeah. Listen, if they can't handle being told to fuck off, they're in the wrong channel.
Well, he
or
got personal.
channels.
He didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't just.
Yeah.
He just didn't say you guys are wrong or whatnot.
Yeah,
Like he made
you're
it
wrong.
personal
I don't
right
agree
away.
with you. That's cool.
Well,
You know, nobody.
whatever.
You guys,
It's an
you guys
opinion,
guys
so
are
people aren't
talking out
going
of your
to.
ass. You're idiots. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I mean, he was. It was like it wasn't just like I was like, well, you want to fight? I'll fight you.
Well, shit,
Yeah.
talking out my ass is
I'm
kind of
ready.
like my.
I'm ready.
Hey,
I'm ready
I'm
to bust a
good
knuckle
with
off.
being
And,
wrong. I'm freaking wrong all the time.
Wes
Oh, I am
has
too.
stopped doing a killer.
oh, people
Yeah,
go to my
so,
channel.
Real
Comments
World-
at me.
real world. The guy who did it is Matt's Off Road. He did a Corvair wagon and made it a 4-wheel drive Jeep looking thing. It's got an LS in the front, fucking locker. The thing is badass. They
You put the
did-
engine in the front of it.
Yeah, and they did so much fucking metal work to make this. I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing
That's what I was
Corvair about it is the fucking body. Everything else is custom done. Go check it out, man. They calls it the
Hold on.
Mopar.
Aren't Corvairs rear steering?
They were, yeah.
Oh,
So he
really? I
changed
didn't know
that
that.
too?
Listen, I'm telling you, the only thing Corvair about this thing is the body. They built a chassis and molded it. They did a bunch of metal work. They call it the Morvair, and the thing is
Real world says
nasty.
different guy.
Oh,
What's
okay.
a Morvair?
They called it. That's the name of the build. Is the
Oh, okay,
Morvair.
okay.
You know, because it's more than a Corvair, kind of a
I think Corvairs are cool. I can't say the same thing about Volkswagen Bucks. Now I don't know about it.
Hey, so what was going on?
I don't think I ever bought one. I think it was cool. Principle, it's an air-cooled engine, rear engine, and it's rear steering.
You guys are out of line.
What?
You guys are like bugs and Corvairs. Like what in the French toast did I just jump into?
Hold on. I'm not saying I want a Corvair. I'm just saying it was a cool idea.
It's a good. It's for a kid. For a kid, like even 12 years old.
Listen, I don't know why you think this is weird.
A go-kart's cool for a kid that's 12.
I literally have a round eye Subaru WRX wagon with an LS swap in it. It doesn't get any more shit boxy and weird than that.
There you go.
That is like that's going to be the Corvair in another 20 years. They'll talk about it the same way.
Right.
Corvairs are still cheap, man.
I doubt you'll ever hear anybody talk about a Subaru like that unless they're a lesbian, though. Just my opinion.
People don't like Subarus.
I've been a lesbian for a very long time.
I have too, but the thing is, you don't go buy Subarus brand new. They do.
Oh.
You get a free pair of Birkenstocks.
Yeah. I thought I overpaid at $400 for mine. So I mean,
yeah, no, they literally, that's like the car of lesbians. I'm not. My buddy even says it. He's like, it must be like an LGBT community thing because they literally, and then they get a free pair of Birkenstocks with it. Not even joking.
Oh. Well, okay, Jesse, which one are you talking about? Because I've talked about 3 different cars.
And I'm not hating on lesbians.
Subaru.
Oh, the Subaru? It's becoming more and more common.
Yeah, just like by the time we get the Volvo done, everybody's going to be like, oh, that's been done before. Hey, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So there's only one guy that makes a kit to drop that in. It's stupid expensive when he makes a one-off. And the other ones that are done, they're like drift setup because if they get any hookup, they break everything because the drivetrain can't handle the power.
Oh, an old school brat, yeah. Dude, an old school brat, sweet. My neighbor had one of those when I was a kid, and she was a lesbian. Oddly enough, she was a lesbian.
Weird.
I'm not hating on them. I mean, they actually have really good choice, but I mean, no. Besides buying a WRX and doing a bunch of shit to it, name a Subaru that's cool.
WRX is cool for
they're practical vehicles, and they last long, and they're cheap to fix.
And the head gaskets
the WRX STIs were pretty
cool for the. They're cool
I said
for
besides the WRX.
Besides the WRX.
Oh.
Yeah. Anything, I mean, because they're not crazy fast cars. They're just they're not really
the BRZ.
The Brat.
The Brat, yeah.
The BRZ, the Toy Fobaru thing they all made.
But they're not like Subarus are not cars that are elevated to the next level of being like a supercar or a really sporty car.
They don't have anything in their fleet that is like an Evo, like flagship, like an Evo or a Skyline.
Oh, brother.
They're just a good all around car, and they're cheap to fix. They have the lowest cost of ownership because they are super cheap to fix. They're reliable. Like people talk about head gaskets on them, like 113 saying, but I can literally like fix head gaskets in a Subaru in a day. Like they're just in and out. They're a piece of cake cars to work on.
Destroyer, thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Hell yeah, Destroyer.
Oh hell yeah!
Somebody come.
Great show tonight.
Yeah, you did good, Cletus. Real good job. I was.
Did I do pretty good?
Yeah, I thought for a minute you were gonna dudes with wrenches me, man, and mentioned everybody in the whole project. Got to the very end, you're like, fuck, one other person I can't remember. I was like, I swear to God, I'll burn this motherfucker's house down if he forgets me.
Were you nervous? Hey, you know, it's crazy. Like, yeah. Like,
were you nervous? Were you nervous, Cletus? You didn't look nervous. I didn't think so.
I thought you did. If you see me nervous, it's not good.
Yeah.
What'd you do? You started like laughing a lot?
He goes, so the electric Mustang.
No, that wasn't me nervous. That was me like, what the f is this dude talking about?
Hey, bro, I love that photo. Hey, Wasted, where's that photo at, dog?
I never caught his stream until towards the end there. I got it because I was still busy doing shit. I just finished up stuff. I mean, it's 11 o'clock. I finished up administration stuff.
Oh, Destroyer has a pretty good stream always, man.
Yeah, I need to focus on catching that because it did seem really good. I really liked what he was doing there.
It's usually better when I'm not on it though. So.
Yeah, well, and he's got a format, and it goes by time, and it's executed like it's supposed to be, and he does it like he runs a tight little ship there on how he does his thing. I like
showed
that.
a tool that you might like.
Kind of got you though. I mean, your live stream. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like these little chats are great. But I was talking about this with my buddy Nick even, and I was like, I find that my views go down a little bit once I get a bunch of people on, and I like doing it. But it's like the first hour or so of it, of your stream, it's good to have it structured, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, and
we was talking about that earlier.
I want to do. I was doing a little bit on Saturday where I was starting to get a little bit of structure. I want to do not kind of like memes and pictures, but like you're talking about doing, but. We'll figure it out.
What I was talking about doing as a weekly live, and I'd be good with going every other week. So if somebody wanted to do a rotating week with me or something, I'd be good with that too. Kind of like what Car Guy and Six Fan does, and Robert and 615.
Yeah.
But what I was talking about doing was making it not extremely structured, but making it where this is what we're going to do. We're going to have like a panel of guys. You know, it could be different or the same, whatever it may be. But then take pictures that people have sent us of their cars or cars they found on Facebook Marketplace or local, and taking them pictures and kind of just talking about them, rating them, talk shit about them, talking good about them, whatever it may be. You know.
So I think we should do
appreciate it, real world,
like a Facebook group or something where just anybody can submit. Because trying to put out your Instagram for some, and maybe I don't know if it'll be easier for an Instagram or what, but I think having a Facebook group that we could all get in on that you could.
Well, I was talking about, and it doesn't have to be. It can be a group like that. I was talking about putting out on Facebook, putting out on Instagram, putting out with my email, just so it all filters. Like I said, if Wasted, if you want to pick a day and we can go back and forth on it, that's cool, bro. If you don't, you got your own thing. That's fine too.
No, I'm open to doing. Like I said, I wanted to nail down a day that's going to be like my day.
On
Thursdays,
not my day, but
how to do.
Like my day.
Yeah,
maybe
I don't want to be going back and forth with like we do it on a Saturday one day and a Monday a different day and that type of thing. I wanted to nail it down.
It would be the same day.
You definitely gotta have a day that you pick out that you want to do.
Yeah, I'd be good with that.
I will say that as far as watch hours went, Saturday I did way better on the 7 to midnight side, but as far as views went, I did better on Monday. The Monday nights.
They seem to always be about the same to me.
Well, for yours,
the later ones do a little. They don't do as well. Like this one, I don't think we've had more than 16 people in here at the same time. So
I also
go up there in the winter here. You'll see the views start to spike through the winter.
Yeah,
for sure.
Also, this Saturday night, like CP wasn't in there. You were on the very beginning and you weren't in there.
Yeah.
And so some of the guys that pull in people from other places weren't there either. So it was a little low. I think my high was 24. I averaged around, I want to say 16.
That's good.
I averaged 16 for 9 fucking hours.
Right. Yeah, I went back and watched it. It was a little long.
Yeah, no, well, and it was one of those where we just kept going down rabbit holes, man. It wasn't. That's the one thing I noticed about our lives compared to some other lives that I've seen. There's not very many points when there's like a lull in the conversation. Like it's constantly going somewhere. Someone's constantly talking. We're not standing here going.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's why they're good, because they're fun to just get out and bullshit, and people do. If you get people in the chat involved, it definitely makes it for an interesting live stream. Don't get me wrong, I love doing the live streams, but you gotta have it takes the right group of people, and I think this is the right group of people. Like,
well, I think that's what's going to be cool about the concept of reviewing the rides, because you can get the chat to kind of, hey, this is the next ride, let's review this.
Yeah. Well, last night was super cool on Woody's channel, where Destroyer came in and showed us his fucking, his editing software. I've been using mine for 2 fucking years. I've been using mine, and he shows something on his, and I'm like, shit, does mine do that? And sure as shit, I've been doing this wrong for 2 years.
I use the same one you do, but a little bit newer one. It does so much that you will not learn everything ever.
Yeah, no, and I'm with you.
You
So
guys pay for that stuff?
I was a one-time buy-in.
Yeah, it's a one-time fee or whatever. You buy it and then it's yours. I think I paid $50 when I bought it a long time ago, but then they discontinued the one I bought. So then they ended up giving me the newest one they had for free because they discontinued it.
Is that what you guys use when you put up the pictures then?
All of my thumbnails I do with that.
No. I mean, like when you're talking on the live stream, when you put up the pictures, or do you use StreamYard?
No, I just use StreamYard.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's when I'm putting.
How do you get the people to the side then when you do that on StreamYard?
Share.
Oh, yeah,
is that the layout?
Just hit share screen.
Is that what does it do that every time?
Well, if you go down to where the share screen is at the bottom, and where it looks like another person came in and you put it up there, it does it automatically.
Right, if you borrow somebody else's, but if you're running it, you just hit share screen, and instead of sharing entire screen, and share the window or the tab. It'll bring up that instead of bringing up the whole.
A solo layout with a because I like that about Destroyer Stream today when he was using that. I noticed because I had planned on doing this with some tool shit for my deal. Like I was planning on making making fun of some tools. What I was gonna do is I was gonna clown on some shit. The first, like on my Friday live stream, I was going to do. And but I was like, man, I got to tell you guys, in all my infinite wisdom of, I know you guys know that I'm just like a genius when it comes to computer stuff, but I don't use my editing software is just absolutely not there. I don't have anything. Well, I do everything based off camera work, and that's it.
I can help you out with StreamYard, and if for some reason you still don't have it by the time we get up there in April, I'll walk you through it step by step to get it out.
Yeah,
it's pretty easy.
My buddy Nick tried to walk me through it, and I suck at it. I don't.
You're a pretty good teacher. Or so I think. I don't know.
I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, brother.
You guys have a good night.
Yes, sir.
Getting kind of late.
Yeah, it's a little later. It's 11:20.
11:30.
Not too bad.
I just
1:13.
I didn't even notice it. I didn't notice how late it was getting. I've just been busting ass trying to catch up.
I had the old whiz quiz today. I had the dude standing there watching my junk, and I let out a big old fart while I was doing it. He was.
I used to do that in the military.
He was not impressed.
I did. Piss in a cup.
You got to piss in a cup. Drug test.
Was he in the room with you?
Oh yeah,
dude's staring at your penis.
Yeah. You gotta watch it.
I used to do that.
You gotta watch it leave the body. Because I could be hiding.
You gotta look at a guy's junk.
Yeah. Old pecker checkers,
man.
like we used to call it.
Fuck that.
I used to do that. People used to say shit all the time.
Yeah, that's why fucking old Cletus there was all about it. This is the best job he had in the army.
Do you ever just say to a guy? Do you ever just say to a guy, "Do you want a pair of pliers?"
Oh, dude, no.
I really didn't watch. I didn't give a shit. I'm just like, okay, yeah.
I've done some
fight right away.
Like today, like I said, I had a fart. I let that motherfucker go, dude. It's like, what the fuck? And I'm like,
hey,
well, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Some people get nervous.
I've gone in there, dude, and fucking just pants all the fucking way down. Like just stare.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Some people get so nervous they can't go, so they have to sit down to take a shit to go.
Oh, geez.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you gotta sit there watching.
Yeah,
I mean,
my God,
that sounds like some army shit. I've never heard that one before.
Well, I think you never heard it, but like I said, that's what I did for a little while, for about 6 months. So it was thousands of people.
I'll go in there every time and be like, "Hey, so I can't offer you a urine sample right now, but I could give you a stool sample on command." And they never take that up on that.
Just dropped a fart on a guy while he's standing there. How rude.
Listen. You know what?
That was in the house. How dare you?
Back up off my shit, man. What do you want from me?
So I don't know about you, Wasted, but every time
I would have dusted you with I would have had a can of Reduce It with me, and just always because guys would have done that, and I would have sprayed you right away. I would have sprayed the shit out of your dick and everything. I'd have just like posed you like pepper spray.
Listen, don't compromise the sample.
I'm sorry. So every time that even when I was straight out of base training, I had abs and everything, right? I still had to.
I have an ab.
No, I'm talking when I was in perfect shape, right? I still had to they still had to bring the tape measure out because they said I was too heavy for my height.
Yeah.
Which I'm like 6'1", 6'2", depending on who measures me. But I started getting so annoyed with some of them. Some of them people are dicks when they measure you. They're like, "Be still, quit sucking in." Like, well, I ain't sucking in, bro. Get the fuck. So every time they start being dicks, I would purposely just be farting. And I'm telling you, I would be able to. I wish.
Here, wait, let me get skinnier.
I'm like, I wish I could shit my pants. Because they're fucking assholes, man. And it's usually some fucking specialist, right? And you're an E5, E6, whatever you may be, and then some fucking private or specialist in there talking shit because it's his job. You're like, what, motherfucker?
That's hilarious, man. I'm glad. And when I go to get a DOT physical, at least they don't come in the room with me.
Yeah,
really?
For a drug test, no, they don't come in the room.
When I had my last DOT, which has been 6 years now, probably, but they came in the room with you.
Maybe it's just art. Maybe it's just because they just think, look at this guy. He's definitely not on meth.
Power stroke.
So it comes and it goes, man. I've gone 2 years without a drug test and then been drug tested like 7 times in a fucking month. So it comes and it goes. That's a
very blurry picture
today. It was
the fucking original nut fucker. I've seen that meme before.
Yeah, it was. They were asking what you would have thought of this on the live.
Actually, Hazette makes a wrench with a hammer on it. They make a adjustable wrench with a hammer on it. And I think there's actually somebody that makes one with a ratchet on it too.
I see 3 of them right there.
I think when I see shit like that, I think of like the fucking guy that wears a helmet on the short bus. That's what I think.
Wild and Metal. Hey, what do you mean change your name to Wild and Metal? I like that better.
Yeah, that's what Cletus was saying when they showed us that one today. I had one on my show the other night. It was a bunch of snapped, and it was extension, a breaker bar, and then a torque wrench. The actual like 3/8 fucking square part was snapped clean off. I was like, how the?
I did that the other day. One of them old cheapo ass wrenches.
Oh, with a wrench,
ratchets, I should say.
A torque wrench is like you should.
It wasn't
that's
torque.
That's what I think of when I. The only reason I keep these things around is because they're my dad's, but they're shitbirds, and they're just.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can't even use these. These things are so horrible that when you go to try to clamp them onto something, they just twist right off. I mean, they're just not even.
There you go, Jesse. Now, Jude, I'm just fucking with you, bro. We know you meant wood and metal. I'm just saying I was picking on wood and metal mostly. Tell me
where you been at, Pierre?
I heard you.
I missed it.
Jude.
Good old Jude. Hey, Jude. That's what I can't get over that every time I see that.
Jude.
Hey, dude, the Dodge. Let's talk. Did you guys already talk about the Dodge?
Not much. I was about to talk about it.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit last
I found
night.
this in the bed of the Dodge. Is this some kind of wire stripper?
It's a wire stripper. I love those. Maybe not that particular brand. I have a Snap-on set. Yeah, I have an old Snap-on one, and I love those for stripping wires.
Yeah, I just use a razor blade.
I can tell when he's fucking excited because you can barely hear it. It starts fucking up. Yeah.
We got
Hey.
this is my
Rusty
first
like
pair of
yours,
automatic strippers.
I'm telling you, those things are fucking.
What brand is yours?
Yeah.
These are some off-brand I bought cheapos, El Cheapos, when I was broke as shit.
What do they say on the handle?
Ferrari.
Nothing. They're wore off.
Oh.
Does yours say something on the handle?
It says conduit tight.
Let me see if I can find anything here.
Can do it tight.
Conduit.
Yeah. So they're not the same. But here's the deal: these things do not work worth a shit, in my opinion. I know
really?
Wasted Life. They aren't terrible. They aren't terrible. So he probably likes them, but.
Well, he said the Snap-on ones are good.
I gotta say, I have a Snap-on set. It's the one of the few pieces of Snap-on kits that I have.
Nice stripper. What's her name?
These are made by Tool Aid. You can buy these from Tool Aid. These will be the best pair of fucking strippers since the girl Bambi stepped into your life.
Hello.
I can promise you. You can buy these from Tool Aid for like $15, and you will love your life forever and ever. Amen with these. These are.
I need to do it because I actually install a lot of radios. They used to
these are. Well, here's the thing. These are nice for stripping. These were my first ones, but these weren't out then. And
Yeah.
then these came out, and I've never looked
I
back.
have
These things
not seen
have
one
been
of
good
those
for 2
before.
decades. And
I'll be
I
damned.
guarantee you. Huh?
I'll be damned. That's cool.
Yeah.
I,
Like I said, I've never
Yeah.
seen one of those before. That's cool.
I usually use the old, the cheap ass strippers that
I hate those.
squeeze and slide.
These are the next best things. So you got a pair that aren't bad. These are the next best things. They're not terrible, but the problem is I never on small wires. I can't get them to strip small wires.
Oh, so here's
That's the
why.
one.
You see the little adjustable nut there?
Look at it.
Oh, wow.
It's
Yeah,
already turned all the way in.
All the way in. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
It's
I was
just
gonna say.
look at right here. And maybe it's because these cheap ones. See how it doesn't come down.
Oh, yep.
But these were the first. These were the first ones I ever bought. So these are 20 years old, legit. And I bought them, used them, and I just always had a pain in the ass. And then I found these, and I'm just telling you, bud, these things are.
Well, so I used to do a shit ton of stereos and a lot of electrical wiring like that. And I've used to the point where like the plastic handle at the bottom is broken on the snap-on ones. I've used them so many times. But
the only snap-on ones I have are these. These are good too, but you don't want for crimping.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I want one of those set of crimpers. Actually, that one you have there might be what it's.
Damn it!
It's for doing the pins on like connectors, like the Holly connectors and stuff like that. It'll because those pins on the end have weird crimps that they need.
You know that I do a lot of wiring because I just got massive amounts of strippers. And I'm not talking about the ones that
the Destroyer was talking about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do.
Yo,
Dude,
that carpet came
Dodge,
out so fucking nice.
Yeah, the Dodge looks minty. I am impressed by that, and I want to color every carpet in my car now.
Fact. I said I was asking about it last night. I am surprised that it doesn't have like a paint smell to it afterwards, because that's what I was wondering. But
it doesn't. Yeah. I've used that interior spray a lot. Different colors too. Yeah, I got gray, tan.
Yeah.
Whatever you need. It's a little pricey, but there's no smell, and it doesn't like if you use regular spray paint, it like clumps up in the carpet. I've tried to go cheap before.
Yeah.
And it like clumps up. And this one you still got to hit with a brush every once in a while to make sure it's smooth. But then it feels like I'm out of it now. But
I think I saw the can. It said interior, but
it's called vinyl paint, I think. But it says carpet dash. It says it all on there. And you can I bought it on Amazon because it's cheap.
I know my buddy. He had a detail shop, and he sprayed that stuff inside. And he's like, it's the best shit since sliced bread because he did it all the time.
And I'll show it the next time I get one. But like, say if you have a vinyl seat, where it kind of rubs and you put a little hole in it from getting in and out. I've got a little vinyl repair kit that clean it, and then you put this little vinyl on there, and then you kind of smooth it on there and let it dry, and then you paint it. It looks like
and then it lasts for about 2 weeks, and then it comes off. The
stuff that I do, it takes a little skill, but it'll last for years.
It lasts long enough to sell it.
No, I've done it for my own cars too, not only to sell it. But
the one I had in my Chrysler was a vinyl patch repair kit they put on by Dr. Vinyl here, and it was the best they said they had. But I remember it seemed like the edge started rolling on it after I bought it from the dealer.
Oh yeah, you got the little patch repair kit. Them suck. No, I'm talking about the filler. It's it's almost like not a powder, but it's like the filler you put in there, and it like you smooth it on, then it gets real hard, and then you clean it, and it gets soft back like the bottom.
You mean Cubon?
Maybe. I don't know what
Cubon
brand I have.
It's got a powder and a glue to it.
Okay, it's probably the same stuff then. And then you just use that interior paint, and it comes out perfect. I mean,
I'll bet that's what it is. It's Cubon. Yeah, I never thought about trying to use Cubon.
Yeah, I mean it comes out good. Has a good feel on it. I mean,
kind of like CA glue. That Cubon.
What's that?
That Cubon looks a lot like CA glue.
Oh, is it? I don't know what CA glue is.
Plastic dip.
What's that?
Plastic dip.
I've used it on
tools. Yeah.
Tools. Yeah.
I'm using it on tools, even though I have it. I usually I use this stuff on like GM dashes and stuff. Not the ones that come all the way apart, but when they get a crack in them, I'll take and smooth out, and then I'll use that right there, this stuff, and then I'll paint them with that interior paint. And it comes out.
Damn.
Yeah.
Huh.
Got me another sticker.
All all the inside used car trader secrets.
Hey,
yeah.
I should do some more videos on them.
Really
I don't
should.
do the stuff that doesn't work. You know, it has to last for a while. If it doesn't work for like you said, a week or two, it's not going to work for me.
The old tail light guarantee.
For the last few years, I've worked for doing cars on used car lot stuff, and I'm not gonna I have a very, very hard time buying what they put down because my buddy is the king of doing that shit too.
Yeah.
And I understand you're trying to sell it, make it look nice.
Yeah.
But it's not always the right repair. I'm not knocking on what you do because I say it to him all the time. I'm like, just don't talk to me about it.
Yeah.
But it is a good thing to
I'm
say.
a little different. All my sales are pretty much word of mouth.
It's just like Chris Fix's videos on the head gasket thing. That is a used car fucking snake oil treatment. 100%.
I would never do that. I watched
10,000 miles.
And I was like, okay, well, at least he did a full review on it. And he said that he wouldn't use that brand again. I would never use it because even he says it's not a forever fix. So why even do it?
Right. Well, 10,000 miles, dude. Like, I'm like, you drove your Jaguar for 10,000 miles in 2 years. Like, you barely, did you Uber half the time? Like,
well, he said 2 years because his dad was out of work for COVID, so he wasn't driving much.
Still, 10,000 miles, even if you're out of COVID, 2 years. That's pretty, that's less than 2 oil changes, damn near.
Oh, yeah.
So I put 5,000 miles a year on my truck down here because I'm so close to work and I don't go anywhere really.
Well, I change my oil every 5,000 miles.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
because I don't live on dirt road or anything like that, and I use the better oils.
I change every 3,000. I'm gonna tell you what. This got me in trouble one other time talking about this, but I'm telling you what, oil consumption, oil is not as good as it used to be.
Oh, for sure.
Changing oil at 5,000 miles. This is why these Ecotechs go to shit all the time. Changing oil at 5,000 miles, you're taking a risk. I'll be honest. If you're not keeping the car,
if I had an Ecotech, I would definitely think about 3,000 miles. On my wife's Toyota Highlander,
better.
It has 258,000 miles.
Don't worry about.
It is a 4-cylinder because it's the hybrid, so it does have the oil consumption issue. But I check the oil regular.
I'm talking about a diesel. I'm talking about a diesel. I mean,
oh no, it's totally different. You don't change oil over 3,000 miles.
I have a guy right now that was begging me to help him find a train motor, and this car's got like 80,000 miles on it, and I'm like, dude. They're stupid money because they're just blowing up all over the place. So they're just gouging the shit out of people for them. And I'm like, the best thing you could do is sell that fucking thing for parts right now and be done with it. Sure. And he's like, I can't afford to. He's upside down in it. And I'm just like, you're never going to come. I mean, like, if you fix it, you're going to be upside down. If you don't fix it, you're going to be upside down. Yeah. So it's like, because they're wanting like fucking $7,000 for a motor with under 100,000 miles. I think, or no, $3,000. Excuse me, $3,000 for a motor that's under, and it's like a 2012. It's barely going to be worth the money that they're going to have into
the
it.
Center here. Oh, he opened his eyes. I was like, look at this dude in the center here. He asleep.
Yeah.
Now,
$3,000 for a used motor with 100,000 miles on it. But the thing is, the reason why these are blowing up, the timing chain issues and the oil consumption is just out of control on these cars. And I got to tell you, it's never happened when people would change their oil at 3,000. People would let it fudge and let you go to 4, but I don't see it with this new oil. I've just seen way too many blow ups.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Well, I think it also depends on the area you drive in, the climate you drive in. If you drive city or highway. Yeah, Monster passing out over. So if you drive highway miles, I know people that put 3,000 miles in a week on their car.
I know, but I live in the city, and a lot of these cars are not as many gravel cars.
Stop and go is real hard on your car. Yeah, stop and go.
Yeah.
That's a difference. Also, if you live on a dirt road or if you live in an area it's real, muddy and or a lot of salt, a lot of snow and stuff like that, it's going to be harder on your vehicle.
Now my old buddy that owned a motor shop, he never changed his oil in his motor.
Oh, wow.
And I said, well, Bill, fuck, your motor leaks enough oil. You don't have to worry about changing because you're putting in fresh oil all the time. That's another thing. Like he had a 4.3 and a Chevy Blazer. And I'm like, Bill, I go, you're adding 3 quarts of oil to that son of a bitch in 3,000 miles. There's a big difference. That's the other thing is these things aren't leaking some of that oil. So you're talking about the same oil that you're running in these engines for 5,000 miles. I mean, that's just I don't know. I mean, I literally have had this conversation with several times. Pat will tell you we had a huge blow up on my channel over this conversation because
I don't think people should have a blow up on it. I mean, it's your instance and what you've seen.
Right.
So like the wife's Lexus,
I just like to try to tread lightly on it. Like
sure.
Nah. Well, hey,
that's
CT,
cool.
I'm about to fucking blow up because you know what the fuck? Nah, I'm just joking.
We thought you were asleep. You dude wakes up. Yeah, so like the wife's Lexus, I change every 3,000. The big diesel, I change every 5,000. I run Rotella in that bullshit because it does.
Well,
diesel is
also my wife's car is a hybrid, so every 5,000 miles, how many actual miles on the engine? Because it runs on battery quite a bit, especially in the city.
Yeah, I don't know. And then like my little Toyota, I'm bad on that one. That one gets an oil change when I think about it.
I know some people that change their miles every 10,000 miles. I'm like, oh, they're like, it's synthetic. I'm like, so
that's what got me in trouble. Is the guy was saying he changes oil every 10,000 miles, and I go, when you went past 5, you lost me at past 5,000 miles.
So if something happened and I couldn't change my oil and I had to run it, I might do it once, maybe. But every time 10,000 miles, like, oh,
let me ask you a lot of
first of all, the science, the thing I look at is longevity. Like just because the engineers say it's good, but if you look at the old engines, why do you think 350s would never make it past 100,000 miles? Because they sludge up in the drivetrain, and so they engineered better oil to not do that. Well, the problem is they took stuff out with the new cams, with not having the flat tappet cams, and they take out the zinc. So you don't get as much sludging, but then you don't get the lubrication, and it breaks down faster with the heat and the lubrication. That's my what did you do there?
Seafoam.
That'll fix the sludge.
It really does take the sludge.
I don't see as much sleet. I don't see as much sludge anymore because the zinc's not in the oil.
Where do you put that in? Wait, on the 350, where do you put that on? Because I know you put that in the fuel
crankcase.
Yeah, you put it in the crank.
Where you put your oil in? Put it in your crankcase. Put it right in there.
Oh.
I just don't see I see the breakdown of oil a lot. Like when you tear apart an engine, it's not nearly gunked up like they used to be because there's not zinc in there.
Yeah,
and I think that's part of the reason why. But usually you see tarnishing, a lot more tarnishing. And the other thing is you're seeing carbon deposits are what kill the engines now, is my opinion.
Well,
carbon deposits are a
the big
one.
problem now is because we're reintroducing all that shit right back into the intake to try and double roll it through, so it's not as bad.
Well, you know what I used to do? You know what I've done for years is ATF. I put ATF down the engine. I'm not joking you. I do this to my trucks and my cars. I've done it for years. Or water. Let it suck water through the vacuum because it loosens all that shit up. And I got to tell you, when you do that, it makes. I believe in my opinion.
What about? Do you have a problem with that coming out through the exhaust and clogging the fucking catalytics?
What's that?
Well, because if you're breaking all that
water.
loose,
that's
you're talking about
water.
for the seafoam?
No, well, for both. Because if you're talking about knocking all that carbon loose, it has to go somewhere, and it's going to get caught up in the catalytic converter.
All right. Well, so the seafoam, you put it in, and then you change the oil. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I'm not. So
it comes out with it.
You're talking about in the combustion chamber,
right?
Right. Yeah.
Well, I got to say, I haven't had new enough time to really worry about that.
You can do seafoam in two ways. You can put it in your fuel tank and you clean out your fuel system, right? Put it in your put it through your vacuum and all that. You can do that way.
Yeah, when you do it that way, like I said, that's the thing that I've never seen this problem. It's just I'm
sure you're saying that it's going through the catalyst, going through your exhaust.
You can get it down and plug, depending on the how thick and big the pieces are, type of deal.
I haven't seen it, but
if you do it when it's small. If you do, but here's the thing: is when it gets chunked up, anyways, it's going to come through your exhaust.
Your cat
when it starts breaking up.
Yeah.
So, but the reason why I just like doing the ATF just a little bit.
I replaced more cats this year than I have my whole life. I don't know what was going on. I don't know if it's a new type of fuel people are using or what. No. I buy these older cars, and I'd have to buy aftermarket cat, and then take the old cat and I'd sell them at the scrapyard and actually make more money I bought the new cat with. But
or were they flat tapping cams and they were using new oil? Because a lot of these cars, that's a problem with them. They're blowing up because they're using this new oil, and the car needs zinc additive in them, and they have flat tappets.
You got to add it.
Maybe. Well, one example was that the last one I did was a 2007 Mazda CX-7. I had to replace both cats on it. And they were just stopped up. They're like, we can go in there and poke them out and make sure. I'm like, no. Just unhook it. And if you unhook it and you know it's coming through, then we'll know it's the cat. But there's other ways to do it, of course, but that's the quickest way we did it. And then also 2003 Chevy Avalanche was the one I did before that. 2008 Chevy Tahoe. I've been doing a bunch of cats. And anyway, you just take them off, put the new ones on, and so far I've been getting more money for the old cats than I am paying for the used aftermarket cheapo cats.
I got a homie that's got about 60 cats right now. If you're looking to buy.
You know what's funny is I got to tell you, there's a scam. I wanted to do a video on this, so it's a thing you've mentioned this up, but I've been pissed off because of several guys around town here and replacing people's cats, charging them the full money for the cats, then taking their cats back to the fucking scrapyard for the money. I'm like, you fucking dirtball. Yeah, you're getting $300 for the cat, charging them $400 to do the job, and doubling down. And I'm like, what a dirtball! Like, how can you sleep at night?
Right now, $300 to $1,200 for an original cat.
Right. Yeah. I got 7 of them here right now. That I've had to replace. I just don't care to really get rid of. I mean, I just take them back whenever. But I mean, I've had to replace them because of bad cats. But I charge accordingly. So the guy that does the exhaust, he's like, am I replace? I drive him down there without the cat on there, so he doesn't try to take them. I'm like, yeah, I just need to replace the cat. This one's missing. I don't even tell him because he bitches if the cat's not on it, and I'm like, is that with the cat or without the cat? I'm like, it's without the cat. I go, I'm like, you always know that I'm going to bring you one without a cat. I go, that's all there is to it. Yeah. And he's like, well, the price reflects on that. I go, because you don't make as much money. I go, why the fuck should you make an extra $300 on a job? You're screwing the customer. I go, the price of the cat and your labor is all that should be charged. If there's a core charge, then you should be returning that money and making the difference off of it. So that's what I do for the customer is I take that bill off of the customer. I exchange the cat for whatever the bill is. And, there's no problems then. There's no qualms. But he's been doing it for over fucking 2 years now. And I think it's absolutely dirty.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Got me.
Going back to what you was talking about car dealers earlier, I don't do, for me, yes, I'm a car dealer, but I'm not a car dealer full time, I guess. That's more a part-time thing.
I understand. I'm not like, I know, I get it. Like, I know.
I'm just saying I don't do the stuff that, the like Chris Fix was putting that stuff in the engine. I would never do that. I don't want to mess it up on somebody. I would come back and tell their friends. I would always use. I don't do the sawdust and all that shit now. I don't do all that shit. I may paint a carpet, but it actually comes out pretty well.
Yeah.
If I'm doing this because I've done it for my own car and I know it lasts.
Right. It's just, well, and the other thing is too, you got to think too, once again, it's climate differences up here. So like those vinyl repairs, when you have a cold seat at 0 degrees and you jump in it, it's going to crack and break. Dashes are going to crack and break. So like my buddy is always notorious for doing that shit. And I'm like, dude, you have no fucking soul. Like he's like, fuck that. And I get it, dude. Cause this is it's on both sides. I mean, used car dealers get a bad name. I get it. And people are also shitbags.
Sometimes they deserve it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, dude, how many
mechanics, right?
I mean, how many people are coming to you? And if you were selling a car for $500 and they're going to try to lowball you, and then they're going to try to come back and say, "Hey, this was broke, this was broken, this was broken." You're like, dude, you bought a used car. Like, get off my ass. Like, I get it, dude. And that story's never told.
For me, it depends on how soon they bought it. So if they bring it back within the first week, I will try to help them fix whatever it is. They bring it back
it's really not
later.
Responsibility.
Fucking saying it's not, but I do. I try to help you because that's.
I understand. And my buddy does the same thing.
The cars that I'm selling are the cheaper cars, so it's people. This is all their money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't know. It
but
depends
the
on what
problem
it is.
People will still try to take you for something for free.
Oh, they definitely will. You got to watch it. They'll come back and say, "Hey, this." And I'm only talking about the big stuff. They'll come back and say, "Hey, this armrest is broke." Okay, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
They come back and say, "Hey, this engine's, messed up or whatever." I'll try to help them with it, but something that's like just, "Hey, this bumper's falling off" or something. Get the fuck out of here. You probably knocked it off. It's not my problem.
There's very few people that are reasonable and will be honest. And that's the problem is and I found it doesn't matter what you do in life. Now people are bigger liars, and they'll try to take to social media and bust you up and all that. And like,
oh yeah,
the cancel culture people.
All right, so you know how many people get their order wrong at McDonald's? They'll bitch and bitch and bitch and still go back. But if they go to a small business restaurant, they'll bitch and they write it up on a YouTube or not YouTube, but Yelp or whatever, and then never go back. That's like, what the fuck?
Because people are
sure to have a bad experience sometimes at a restaurant. It happens, you know. People
the same
have bad
people that come to
days.
my channel.
I would rather support a mom and pop.
Exactly, me too. Even if you have a bad time, hey, you know, whatever. Let them fix it if they can't. Go ahead, but
it's the same people that come to my channel and try to complain about my channel because I'm small enough that there's enough people that will catch it versus going to a channel like Cletus McFarland and complaining about him. Because nobody's going to give a shit. Right, exactly. Exact same thing. Exact same.
Yep.
And that's why people are scared at smaller channels because they're not big enough and they're afraid that they want to get enough support. You know, if you got 300 subscribers and you got 100 guys beating down your door, I mean, with pitchforks.
Yeah,
you're gonna.
I guess
like,
that's why I never want to be in the position that I have to give a fuck. Because that right there, I'd be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done with YouTube. Fuck you. But
I want to be a good person on my own.
Wouldn't deal with that shit, you know.
Right. I want to be a good person because I'm a good person, not because I'm being forced to do things. Because there's several people who want to strong arm me, and those people, even subscribers, will try to strong arm your channel and try to dictate what you do.
Sure.
Even though when you fall, you think they're going to be the same people who will be there to help you out. No.
I got a comment today. I was gonna say something to his ass, and I just like, you know what? Fuck this dude. I just said thanks for watching.
Oh, I think I saw that.
There's some old guy. That's what his name is here. I'm not gonna read his name, but it says, "Never let the CV shafts fall like that with rotors on. You can rip the boots and misalign the drive shafts. Always jack up the rotor beforehand." Get the fuck out of here, bro. What are you talking about? I think I was changing. I don't even know what I was doing, but.
It's not. It's you know what YouTube is. There's difference between somebody giving somebody advice, constructive criticism. It's really tough. It's really tough on YouTube because you get soured. I get it. Like there's been guys that say stuff like, I mean, there's difference between the guy that came in the other day and said I need a denture sponsor, you know, and I said you're going to need a fucking chiclet sponsor. I was like, come on with it, buddy.
Fuck 'em.
You know, I mean, but then there's people that always correct me if I mess up, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being wrong. Yeah. I'm okay with making mistakes because I'm
a lot of it depends on how they tell you. Like the guy that was telling me on this Ford out here, he's like, "Hey, that's not sap on the fender. That's that thing melting." I was like, "Oh, dang, okay." But then this fucking here is like, "You shouldn't do that." Get the fuck out of here! You're telling me, you know, it's my shit. I don't fucking want to do it the way I'll do it.
Well, I had a guy on one of my videos we were testing a oil cooler on a Dodge, and we did it kind of backwoods, and I had clamps holding a piece of metal with a fucking valve stem on it and a rubber, and we aired it up and checked it and it checked good. We weren't hearing anything, and we put the little tire gauge on it. We weren't losing pressure, but for shits and giggles, we went out and ran a hose over the whole thing to make sure we didn't see any bubbles, and old boy lost it in the comments about how we should have put the whole thing in you guys are total hacks. Everyone knows you need to submerge the whole thing in water and wait for little bubbles to come up, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like,
but if he would have just said, hey man, from my perspective or my experience, I've noticed that when you stick things in the tank with bubbles, blah, 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 would have made a bigger difference. But that's the thing is he came at you and made it personal. Because people with social media they have no respect for anybody anymore.
Well,
that's 100%.
And what we said with tomato. Thanks for the like and subscribe. You know, we hit him with the, you know what I mean. And then I think my buddy put that one, and I put on there that there was no way I was going to, because I had all my nice C clamps on there holding this whole fucking thing together. And I was like, there's no way I was submerging my nice C clamps in a bucket of water. And two, it would have never fit. I would have needed a giant bucket. So thanks for the advice, but go fuck yourself.
Well, like I said, I don't mind advice. It all depends on how they come about it too.
Yeah. I don't know. I am already mentally prepared to get roasted for wearing flip-flops in the shop.
Yeah, but it's not it's not people. You should wear steel toe. You know, it's like, what the fuck? It's flip flops. This motherfucker.
Oh no, I guarantee if I ever get big enough, that I will be roasted for my lack of PPE in the shop. Which, you know what, it is what it is.
I mess up all the time, man. I don't mind being, but it's definitely the approach on how you say it. People will say something like there was a guy that said something the other day on my channel too. He was like, "Oh, it came about the vice grips, about the locking pliers." He's like, "They're not the same," and I was like, he gave a big long speech and whatnot, got on his soapbox, made a big long speech, and I was like, if you actually would have watched the rest of the videos, I gave all that information, but you watched the first minute and then popped off, and you can completely tell those people every single time. It's YouTube. I mean, it's at this point, it's normal shit.
Yep, you didn't tell me what I wanted to hear in the first 5 seconds, so I didn't watch the whole thing and then told you didn't say it.
Unsolicited advice givers. They're unsolicited advice givers, and you're never going to get rid of those people.
Nope. Well, I've got to get better about, getting snippy with them, and be like, you know what, motherfucker. I get better about, thank you, or thanks, or what, or just saying, thanks for
I tell people in my video, tell me what I did wrong. I was like,
do you really want to have to kiss somebody's ass like that, Cletus? All the time? Do you really want to have to kiss somebody's ass like that all the time?
I don't want to kiss somebody's ass. I just don't want to sit there. Like, if I was having a live and somebody popped in, it'd be different. But just on the channel, either I can
think in some of those, man, when you say thanks for watching on that, I think it pisses them off.
Yeah, because it's not getting them into the argument.
Doesn't get they don't get the argument they want. A lot of these guys, they want the argument. They want you to get mad. Sure. They want you to go back and forth with them. And when you go, okay, well, appreciate that, guy. Thanks for watching it. Make sure you hit that like button on a shitty comment. I tell you what, every time that motherfucker, a lot of times, and Cletus will tell you this, they'll go back and delete the whole thing. Because
just like I did with that trash comment thing. I'm like, well, make sure to subscribe for more trash content.
Exactly. And what that dude do? He's like, oh, fuck this guy, and he deletes it. I'm telling you.
I still have it though. I saved it. I thought it was hilarious.
And you need to, because it is, but that's the deal. That's what I've learned, as hard as it is, because when I saw that one with the thing, I was pissed. And I told my buddy, and then he said, tomato, thanks for the like and subscribe. And that made me fucking laugh. And that's the point about it.
Here, Jesse got something.
It's not that you're kissing their ass. It's you're taking their fucking fun away at that point. You're saying fuck you in a way that actually because if he comes in and you get back and forth and you say fuck you, that's what he wants.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He wants
you to say, oh yeah, I'll meet you in the streets.
Yeah, I'll meet you in the streets. Well, fuck you up. But when you say thanks, appreciate it, blah
blah, that's
worse. That's worse than a fuck you. That's like, hey, you know what I mean?
Classic. I did when I said before I put, or which one was it? Wasn't that guy? There was another guy that I did go back and forth with, but it wasn't like fuck you and all. It was like I forgot what I put, but it was like one little things he kept doing it because I had like at the end of it had like 68 comments. It was great.
Nice.
At the end of it,
100% right.
I said, "Oh, thanks for all the comments."
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Classic Ride's 100% right. I honestly believe that going back and forth. My buddy Nick disagrees with me and says just delete and go on or just ignore them. Yeah, but I honestly, like, why would you do that? If they want to argue with you, like, give them some. I'm like, yeah, you like that? You like that, son? You like that?
Get to you. Some people, you can see them getting their feelings hurting them.
Yeah.
Who cares, though? Here's the thing, though. Like, what's the deal? If you really want a tire kicker on your channel, I mean, that's the thing. Is if you have one guy that doesn't like you and he's going to not follow your channel and he's on the fence anyways, this is what I always say. Why bother with him? Because there's millions of people in the world. Like, you're going to find.
I'm with you, but that guy's going to
easily have 100,000 people on YouTube. You can easily find 100,000 people on YouTube. Don't think because you only got. Yeah, CP will go meet him. That's no joke.
Yeah.
If
that guy's on the fence and you say fuck you, this is a guy and get this fight back and forth, some of these dudes will come there every week just to fuck with you.
Give you a thumbs down.
Which is, but that is engagement, which is what you're looking for. But I would almost rather say thanks for coming and make sure you hit the subscribe button. And he goes, well, fuck this dude, and leave and never come back.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation.
I just don't like to see racist shit because that.
Yeah, no, racist.
That's not a line.
That makes other people.
The racist shit's not.
That's
The
when
racer-
you report that shit and just let them.
My
take
last
it.
little short, that I had a bunch of comments about how I was breathing or whatever, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, well,
Oh, I get that all the time.
that's how.
Hey, Pat, you can
Thanks,
breathe?
Afghanistan.
No, I can't. I'm fat.
That's
I,
one. That's one of my disabilities. Thank you.
I try to watch.
Well, I mean,
that
why do you think I don't like making that many
10
car
wrong.
videos because I sound like a hog wallering, you know, because I'm always like, you know, when I'm working on
I
shit,
notice when I'm
I don't pay
editing, I'm like,
attention to it.
I'll be fucking when I'm doing something, I'll be making noises like fuck.
Oh yeah,
And I'm
the
just
grunts.
like, yeah, the grunts. Yeah. Sometimes I'll be editing, I'll be like, fuck, I need to like.
I
take
make
some
fun of my
those
buddy
out.
all the time. He does that all the time too. He doesn't even notice it, and he's not even heavy. He's always like,
So
and we
the Street
actually
Fox's
sit in the
comment
shop
right
and make
here.
fun of him.
The Street Fox's comment. You know how many people messaged me and asked if I was okay and if I was pissed off?
I did because
No,
I
you
got
were
on. I got in at the end of the night, and you're like, "All right, I gotta go." And you just
oh,
seemed
on
all
my-
pissed off when
on
he
my
left. And I
live,
was
on-
like,
I went gang. I was like, let's go, boy. Let's go. You want some?
That was on my live.
You
That
want
was on
some?
my
I'm
live.
here. Say things
When
loud.
when CP does that, he looks like he should be on
off.
the insane clown posse or something.
talking about
I don't know
one,
when you got
one.
off. When you got off at the end of the night, you looked pissed off, and I was just like,
Huh.
"Damn, bro, are you all right?" Like,
So you guys have my kids have never seen me pissed off. If you ever see me pissed off, my face would be fucking bright red. I'm telling you, bright fucking red. That's how you know I'm pissed off. Doesn't happen often.
Trash content.
you look,
Trash content gang.
yo,
Corey, that might be part of my
dude.
problem. Now I'm getting even fatter, but now my problem is all the breathing, all that sand I breathe in and stuff. When I get, like I said, they give
I got
me
asthma.
for that.
I got some asthma.
Yo, CP looks like either insane clown posse kind of juggalo look with that, or Andy Milanakis. Andy Milanakis back in the day. No, you
You're
gotta bring it back.
I guess I am.
I'm party bred. Ooh, I'm crazy.
I don't mind giving people some wet for it. I don't mean I'm pissed off. You know, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you just looked
I got
upset.
a mullet.
That's what, and
You
I
don't
didn't
fuck
know.
with people with mullets. You know that?
Wasted had asked me because we had talked right after.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I was like,
you don't mess with people with
"You're
mullets because
right."
with a haircut like this, they already don't care. That's what you got to understand. Like they
Obviously,
don't
right?
care. You don't. This haircut doesn't say. You don't go to a jobber interview with a mullet and be like, you know, what's up? Like I'm you know, I'm high class, high society. You don't do that with a mullet. When you rock a mullet, you don't fuck with a guy with a mullet because he already don't care. I'm
You
telling
talking
you.
about CP looks like that, Corey? Asking for a penny when you walk out the gas station there.
I look like a guy that's got a pack of matches. Like, you know, like crazy
You can
motherfuckers
tip-
got matches.
not only tip
Hey, you
it
got a light,
sideways,
bro?
tip it up
And he
a little
whips
bit.
out a
That's
pack of matches.
You got to tip
That's how
sideways
I-
and up just a little bit.
You want to rock it like Ti?
No,
I
not
look like
flat
a guy
deal.
with a
Just stick
pack
your
of
hat
matches.
sideways and up a little bit. On meth head lean.
So what do y'all think
Breathing
about the
problems,
electric
dust,
Mustang?
Oh Jesus, get out of
What?
here!
Oh,
He's trying to
wait,
steal your segue.
Hey, Cletus.
Oh.
That's
did I-
content true.
Yo, TCC. How can you? How's that go with
Press
the?
content.
Yeah, how do you make that out of one?
I don't know.
There's a T right
The-
there.
Yeah, but how? Oh, that's the T. Well,
Yeah.
how do you get the CC out of it with the other hand? I don't.
Like that. You
T-
see
Right
the
here,
T?
trash content crew.
Yeah, you see the
Trash
T and
content
then
crew.
the C.
Is that what you're going? Where's
This
the
is
other
trash
C?
content crew signature.
How you get?
There's
stretching.
one
You're
C,
stretching.
and then there's the other C.
Yeah, the other C's blocking the. I don't know. That's questionable.
Nah.
Hey, we're nice guys. We're nice guys, but we're not fuck you guys. That's what this is trash content crew. We're not going to give you the finger. Finger just looks like the finger.
Cletus, I was
Start
gonna
going up
say,
the shocker.
hey, Cletus, I was gonna say, can you pull up that cut list? I want to see what everybody thinks about it.
Yo,
Yeah.
I showed him the
Wait,
cut list last night. Yo, so listen, no shit. I was a little bummed I didn't win the T-shirt tonight because I was real fucking proud of the fucking straight
You know,
six face.
Cletus,
Like,
Cletus ignored my shit.
I typed
Why
mine
did
in.
I
I was
ignore
like,
shit?
I typed mine in. I was like, I'm gonna win this for sure. And then as I hit enter, you guys said his, and I was like, mother. motherfucker.
I said,
That's a good one.
I said the car was built to go up Robert's ass, and then I said,
we didn't ignore that. We seen it.
Mine got ignored completely, but I think
The
it's because
other
I
one.
said the word shit.
I said two more after that.
I didn't see your CP. I actually didn't.
I said, imagine 615 driving that thing and asking guys, where's the Star Trek convention?
I said that's the car you get in after you do battle shits.
And then I said,
yeah, that one too. I made you smile, which is closest enough to laughter on that one
Right.
too. I got screwed twice.
I wasn't worried about it.
But
I
the
didn't
other
want
guy
anything.
but the other one made me laugh. So
get out
of
here.
No, it's good. Junker Clunkers, I'm glad he won. That's awesome for him, man.
He's talking shit about my cars, and I talk shit about them all the time. So,
and then the door wouldn't open. Whoever was getting in would only could get in through half of the window. And then I said, imagine Blueberry trying to get in that bitch.
I see that
I missed that. I wasn't reading the comments very well, so I wasn't really paying attention all that.
I tried.
Yeah, that's the.
I was trying to be on my game too. Of course, he had any questions for me.
I just heard it and typed it in, and then was listening, and I never heard anything.
Hopefully, I can go look
What's
at it.
going on
tomorrow.
here with the G body?
They're just watching it drive. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it's a cut.
Where's this at?
Texas.
Hopefully,
It was
I'm gonna go.
Monster.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check
Just
it
go
out.
down. Just go down to the pictures. Or up.
What do you do? You were stalking people, Monster?
Nah,
They
that's
followed
not,
him home.
Nah, they sent me that.
Dude, that's.
Yo, look at those
legit.
seats.
That's
pimping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah. No, zoom back in. No, zoom back in.
What's up with that steering wheel?
Is it,
Exactly what I was gonna say. That's exactly the truck steering wheel.
SS steering wheel.
Yeah.
No, that's not a truck steering wheel.
It's Chevy. Yeah, 1500.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll bet you if you slap, I bet you it's Monte Carlo SS's had those too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
But that's a Cutlass.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a cut. I wonder because it's a Monte Carlo
Chevy
column.
truck
I bet they put in it.
Probably.
I bet they put it.
Yeah, I thought it was steering wheel like a '92 Chevy truck or something.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
they
it
have
is.
an
It
85
looks like-
Monte Carlo SS's. They had that same steering wheel.
And
as
it
my
says-
buddy.
but it says Chevrolet.
Jesse, you can go back and watch, bro.
It says
I
Chevrolet.
think I seen you on there, Jesse. Maybe I was wrong. Destroyer always has a good show, man.
Oh yeah.
It's usually better without me on it too. I'm being honest there.
You did good. You did good.
I'm not saying I didn't do okay, but it's usually funnier. I'm not,
Says-
you know.
It says Chevrolet.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
you want for their Dodge?
I've got $862 in it total.
How much are you selling it for?
I'm gonna probably list it around 35 or so and see if I can get somebody to talk me down.
38.
It's a pretty solid truck. I might list it at 38. I don't know, because I know people are gonna talk me down.
Is that
Huh?
four-wheel drive?
No.
It's two-wheel drive. Two-wheel drive,
Are you
short
kidding?
wheelbase. No,
Dude,
no.
I'm bringing two-wheel drive fucking Dodge pickups down. So I'm gonna be rich by fucking middle of next
four-wheel
summer.
drive's still
Listen,
better,
I'm
don't get me
telling
wrong,
you,
but-
I'm telling you, this is the thing I've realized from doing these fucking lives with having you guys talk about this shit everywhere.
Unbelievable.
We need to start just driving fucking car. You need to get a trailer big enough to put 2-3 cars on and just start moving them from fucking wherever to wherever.
Yeah, I'll start fencing cars for you. Bring them to me. Especially if you can get them. I need them. It'd be nice if they were already running, ready to go when you bring them to me.
I love how it goes, especially as well. I need them. Well,
Not that I need them. It'd be nice.
He really.
But I mean,
backed
if
that
they need
down.
work, I could do work on. But of course, my cut's gonna be bigger if I got more work I got to do. But
I mean, that is content for you, though.
it is, and I don't mind some content. But I'm just saying, you know, I don't mind fencing.
Yeah, I'm
some
gonna need
cars.
you to. I'm gonna need you to pay me for the content you got off of it, because you know.
Uh-oh.
I don't think my channel's that big yet.
Now it becomes a little more difficult now that YouTube's involved. I know you're making money off of my
I know.
ride.
Yeah, I know you're making money, Cletus.
We could be like
There's no way.
auto
That
auction.
truck would not bring.
Beard, but not
That
with the
truck would bring $1,000 here at best on its best day.
Really?
I'm not even joking you, dude.
Zero
Maybe
rust,
1,500.
5.9?
Well, it's because
Maybe
no one-
1,500.
it's because no one wants a truck up there without.
If I
four-wheel
fix
drive.
No.
if I fix the paint on it and the AC and did a little bit more to it, I could probably get about 6 out of it.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god, dude! I'm bringing two-wheel drive truck.
that's what I'm saying.
New business coming in hot.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna be rich, dude. I will bring you two-wheel drive
Trucks are-
all day
trucks-
long.
Trucks and SUVs are hot. I could sell them with my eyes closed.
And they don't care if they're four-wheel
Except
drive, two-wheel
for-
drive. They do not give a shit.
Except
down there.
Ford Rangers unless they're four-wheel drive. Ford Rangers,
Dude,
for some
nobody
reason,
even
I can't
wants
sell.
Tahoes around here. Even nobody even wants 4-wheel drive Tahoes around here anymore.
Yo,
Oh,
those
I
would
sell the
be-
hell out of
those would
Tahoes.
be fucking money down there.
Did you have rollback? No, I don't have a rollback or a car hauler anymore. I did have I've had tow dollies, I had
was
car
gonna say,
trailers. I've sold them
that-
all trying to get a better one. But
Like I
I
said,
haven't.
that
I got
trailer
a
you just got rid of
24-foot
is-
trailer.
In India, I guess Dodge trucks and two-wheel drive trucks just don't do good up there, man. Yeah, especially short wheelbase ones.
This is 2000. This is 2000, 1998.
Yeah, that's a Dakota. You'll probably get 2,000, maybe 2,500.
Yeah,
out
but
of
I
it.
showed you the other night when he's on a live stream, dude. You're selling 2007 Dodges up here for like $1,500 and $2,000.
I sold a 2000. If you go back and look at my thing, I sold a 2007 Dodge with a Hemi. I sold it for the paint was fucked. 5,800. Had 270,000 miles on it.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking insane.
I cleaned it, fixed the AC on it, and sold the seat where it had that hole in it. And yeah, I think I paid 900 for it or 1,000 at the auction.
I'm gonna get a full transport of cars and just send them right down to you, buddy.
Come on. Come on.
Send them right down to you. You're gonna get that Iowa rust down there.
They are scared of rust over here now, so it's got to be,
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Fixable rust.
That's the problem. Is there's fixable rust, but
And
I
I
mean,
don't
it doesn't
really
matter
rust,
though. Even if these cars have been here in Iowa, they're already fucked. Like that's the problem with them is once they spend a winter here, it's like cancer. It never
So that's
goes
why
away.
they're not worked as much over
Like
there. then.
AIDS. It's like AIDS. You just got to keep treating it to keep it away. You know that place where Luke works from Thunderhead 289? That place like kills it with fucking cab corners and rocker panels from here. They make those aftermarket add-ons. Like there's shitloads of them on trucks here. One shop, that's all he does is add those plastic cab corners and rocker panels. He does them for $1,000, and this guy makes a fucking killing. He adds those for $1,000. That's only $500 for a pair of them. He makes $500 labor.
Street Fox Bronco 2s do good here, but they got to be super clean because they're still not real popular. But if you find a super clean one, you can make some good money. Jesse, think about selling his? Yeah, yours super clean, bro. You could sell it for sure. I'm in Arkansas, bro. I find pretty good deals, but I make my money.
Well, I know it's only an 8-hour drive down there, and I'm not scared to go to Arkansas. It's like straight shot from here. You know, if I get a transport and they charge $2,500 to transport a whole load of cars down.
I got a guy. It's 8 hours. He would charge. He could haul. Well, depending on the size, he could haul between 8 and 10, depending on the size of the car. And he charges.
You're talking trucks. It's a different story.
Trucks are the biggest. That's the biggest seller. Yeah, trucks are a little, but he can still fit 8 trucks. I'm sure it's a pretty big car hauler. He charges from there. He would charge about $200 a car. So,
but I have a 24-foot trailer, and I could do if I could pick something. If I could double back, I could make money.
Yeah.
With that, I don't have time for this anyway, so I'm just bullshitting.
I was gonna say you could double back, bring some classic cars up there.
I don't have time to be driving anywhere with. It's not worth my time. Let me just put it this way: I'd be losing money to come.
Well,
come down.
if you found some
Yo,
stuff, and then
I'd have to make some smoking deals.
Hey, CP, you do have a buddy here that doesn't have a life that can drive.
So you're gonna get a CDL for me?
Do you have a rig or a CD?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
You have a couple $100,000 laying around, because I'll hire you.
I usually haul
two cars on a trailer should be under CDL, under a CDL, load.
Yeah,
right?
they could be. Yeah, there's 2 trucks. You're gonna be close. You gotta have the right weight rating of a trailer. You're gonna have a triple axle.
At least.
Yeah, I got a buddy. He charged me $100 for Memphis per vehicle.
I've hauled 2 vehicles and I don't have a CDL.
Well, that's because you're not scared to roll illegal, are you?
Yeah.
It depends on what state you're in. Maybe I don't know, but around here, yeah, you could haul
20.
You might be able to haul 2 small vehicles.
Like I say,
if you have a 1-ton and you have a trailer that can haul 2 vehicles, probably get away with it without CDL. 3 is where it gets dicey. Like you couldn't haul 3 trucks.
I've never hauled
any.
No, because like my trailer, my flatbed is licensed and everything for it to be at 25,000 even, because your 25,001 is the limit.
Right.
So I think I can only put
gross vehicle weight. That's with everything,
and that's where they get you on that shit.
Right.
So my flatbed is I don't remember the numbers on it, but basically I could get a truck and a car on there and be. So when we came across
12,000-pound axles,
yeah.
So you can basically put what?
Well, I had
13,000, 14,000 pounds on towable weight.
Yep.
On your
That's
trailer.
Basically what you're running with.
Right.
Yeah.
So
mine's
and you're talking about 6,000-pound truck.
Mine's a double axle deal on that one. But what I put the ramp truck and the Lexus on the ramp truck on that and came across. But I never weighed it either.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is I've done this car stuff before, and I know that it's a pain in the ass. That's my problem.
A lot of work.
A lot of work because you have to find the vehicles. The driver has to be reliable, and everything's got to be like solid as a rock. Otherwise, anything. And then if the truck breaks down that's in tow, now you're fucked. Yep. You lost all your money.
Yeah.
And the deal doesn't go through. The truck gets there, and the guy doesn't like the truck. You're fucked. You lost all your money because you're already down there. That's the other thing is I tried that before too, where I was selling cars and that was my first mistake. Took some cars to a guy, got there, and the guy's like, he knew what he was doing, and he was like, "Oh, I don't want them." And I was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I fucking just drove here from Des Moines." I was like, "I'm gonna kill you right now." I was like, "I'm gonna fucking rip your head off, shit down your neck."
Oh wow!
And he's like, he tried to play that game with me. Well, it ended up I lost $500 on the deal because that's what I had to do to make the deal work. Because he got the cars and then he didn't like what he seen, so he knew what he's doing. He was going to lowball me once he got me there.
Yeah,
set me up. Here. So then I learned my lesson never to do that again. Either the deal's done when I get there, or I ain't coming.
Yeah, so I've never not paid somebody before the vehicles got there. Now I have called somebody and said, "Hey, man, this vehicle is total garbage. What are you doing?" And it might be one or two vehicles, and we just work something out. But if I say, all the cars I bought, and I bought before I started my own lot, I was working for another. I bought a lot of cars, and when you buy them, you buy them. That's it.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't play that shit because you will lose not only a vendor, but you'll lose a hauler real quick too. But people be like, "Nah, I ain't hauling that shit." Fuck you.
Lose your manhood real quick too.
You might lose that too, depending on how much you're talking about.
Well, then I stopped doing car deals and I started just hauling cars, and that didn't work out so great neither. So I was picking up cars for doing like that. I don't know what that shipping shit is you did online. So I did that. Yep. Then I was losing my ass on that because I would get there to pick up a car and they'd be like, "Oh, it's not ready." I was like, "What do you mean it's not ready?"
That's when you got to charge them more.
Yeah, the ETA. Yeah. Well, when I first started doing it, they didn't give me that option. I didn't renegotiate with them. They were guaranteed deals. So I had to learn from that. So it's just like, I mean, whenever you're dealing with, the more people you get involved, the more sketchy. But it's just tough business. It's a tough business.
That's why I do my car lot the way I do. I don't sit up there every day and have it's not on a main highway or anything. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's because I don't want to sit up there and just wait for somebody to come and, "Hey, I'm going to look at this car." "Oh, no, I don't want it." No, it's you want to set up an appointment, all about the car, come out and look at it. There's only been a few times that somebody has come out and looked at one of these cars that I have and not bought it. Almost every time they buy the car. Because they already know all about it by the time they get there.
Yeah.
People will marketplace. Fuck, the marketplace isn't available on you. Oh, you're fucking.
Yeah. I'm totally used to that.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to the point where I don't even put them under my dealership on Marketplace. I just put my name on there. Because if I put it under the dealership, it is tenfold worse than it is as a person. Yeah. "Oh, do you guys do payments?" And it'll clearly say no payments. "Oh, would you take this? Would you do this?"
Here we go.
Somebody already kicked them.
I'll tell you what, the traders are. What do we got here?
Oh, wow. He's back again.
Party, kill all the Jews forever. Yo, it's gotta be the same. It's gotta be the same person, right? Every time.
It can't be because they're blocked every time.
Nah,
Maybe it might be the same person with a different account. But
yeah, I was about to say.
Here you go. Where do you get these guys from?
I don't know.
These are some serious. I've never seen that one.
Oh, it's the same guy.
That's the same guy.
Well, it's the same. Yeah, it's always a swastika and some sort of Nazi kill Jews type shit.
Weird.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody come on my channel like that.
Oh, this is a Cletus thing.
Really?
Nah, this is a trash content.
I've only I've only ever seen this on Cletus's channel.
You definitely
really?
pissed off somebody.
No, it's happened on mine.
I've seen it on. I've seen it on some other channels.
Rob's,
Rob's, yeah.
Yours,
Rob's?
mine,
Oh, okay.
Rob's.
I've never had it in mine.
No, 6 feet. No, I wouldn't. I'll blame you for some light trolling. That shit right there. No, I wouldn't.
That's
put that
not.
on
That's
bro.
not.
That's not
trolling.
That's, shit. That's more than trolling. That's fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. I don't buy that. I don't go with that shit at all.
Yeah, no. If from Jesse says you get that available, but if somebody says it's available, I got the same response. Yes, it's available. That's all you get. And if you're really interested, we'll go further than that. If not, I ain't fucking with you. Fucking
facts.
This fucking guy right here, boy, the fucking Nazi guy. Let me block him or two.
I sent him. I hit him from the channel.
I reported him.
I block him on StreamYard too.
So everybody needs to report him too, because he'll get a copyright strike, and then he'll get his channel blocked, and then they'll block his email too. So
hate speech and graphic violence.
That's what I said.
Yep.
Yeah.
So everybody in the chat, definitely, if you get a chance to report him, go for it. Like you need to.
We call them fucktards. Yep. Never fucktards.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's a good thing.
Yeah,
that's a good thing about this. I will say, like my buddy Nick says, don't even talk to those guys or give me. I'm like, dude, what about if you get everybody involved in the chat to report them, and then you can sync their channel? It's like it's like B5, bud. It's like Battleship.
Yeah.
B5. Let's go to your Battleship.
Somebody really fuck up.
Copyright strike on your email is not a good thing, because I promise you.
If you have everybody in your chat, say if you have 10 people report them. That's 10 reports on your channel. You're fucking done, son. No matter how big your channel is. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's big enough, you have it.
Yeah. So,
some of them big channels.
Help a scammer troll out by reporting his channel when he does some weird shit like that.
I'll go with that.
I'll go with that.
That's, appreciate everybody that did do that.
Yep. 615. I appreciate you using your wrench there and getting rid of old boy before I can even get over there.
Right.
That's exactly what a good blue wrench does there. Woods already went to bed. Woody took off the bed.
Right.
He left his post. He left his post, and look what happened.
Look what the riffraff just rolls in.
Hold on. I've never seen 650 or 6. I've never seen wood and metal and that guy in the same time. Just kidding. I won't put that on him. He's good. That'll never do that.
Oof.
Woody left, and then all of a sudden Adolf.
Did you notice how we all say hi, and then wood metal goes hi?
Oh shit! No, I ain't seen that. Don't put that on him. Come on now. My finger's already on the button. 615 was on it. He wasn't playing.
Yeah, look. Picks up right where wood metal left off.
So what's up, Cletus? What's up, Cletus?
And the old car game.
What do y'all think about that G body?
I like G bodies, man. I think it looks good. It's a little high in price, but
did you see how they changed that fender to the green one?
Yeah.
So you already see. Well, it's gonna take that time.
That's money. That's money off right there, buddy. And it's a 6-cylinder, so that's more money off.
I was looking at them though. I got other people telling me, well, what over here in my area, that car, the way it is, it'll go for at least 6. And I was like,
oh, what? For sure. I'm just saying.
I think you
got to beat them down because you're the one buying it. You want to buy low and sell high.
Well, yeah, me and him are talking. I'm gonna go check it out tomorrow. But in different regions, I was like, man, 6 really?
Oh crazy. Shit! Send that motherfucker to Atlanta. That's some money right there in Atlanta.
I think you told me, homie in Atlanta.
Any G body in Atlanta, that's money.
Seriously?
Yeah, they make donks out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love those.
They'll LS swap it and fucking.
Nah, if I did it.
He back.
What? Unsucked dick. Wow.
He's back.
What?
He gone. Report this dude too.
Wait, is he bad? He didn't.
He made another.
Hold him down.
He said that unsucked my dick while I fucked Hitler. He says he fucked Hitler.
He said, "Do you
Fuck
like
is
my,
this, dude?
do you
I
like
bet
my
it's that
name?"
one dude.
What one? I mean,
What one?
Just the
dude?
way he's typing. He types the same way as that dude does.
Who?
Report.
The one that says one.
Report. Kim Jong. You.
Oh,
Hey,
does he?
Tim.
I don't know.
Hey, when you're watching this, why don't you stop being a coward and come on the live stream?
Yeah,
Why
hey.
don't you stop being why don't you stop being a coward and come on? Like
Instead
really,
of hey, exactly. Hold on.
Wait, is he
no
blocked?
Instead of
balls.
typing shit, let's do this.
Yeah, no balls.
Let's
no
do
balls.
this. Don't
Chicken
type
shit
anything else.
coward,
Come on.
pussy.
Don't even come in with another account. Just come in what you are.
Yeah.
But Cletus,
Yeah.
for what that
You want
cover
some?
is,
Come get some. You will get wrecked right now.
it's a thumbs up.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I would try to get a little cheap as you can,
Yeah.
just because that's where you get your money from. But
I invite the
even
trolls
that
to
price
come
is not
on. Like you want to sit back and act like a bitch? Like
I
that's
want to
you know.
know. I want to know
Heck yeah,
how
Jesse.
we have literally bots that will flag and get rid of subscribers because we're worried
Yeah,
about that. But
Look at
there's
the
not a
chat, not the
bot
name.
that stops someone
Picks
from
up
making
King
an
Jong Un
account.
or Hitler
That doesn't pick up that somebody made an account
or
named
F fucked and sucked.
WTF. Let me tell you something about the world, how this works. You understand that
Oh, there's wet metal.
criminals don't obey laws. Law-abiding people obey laws. Respectful people obey laws.
I get that.
I'm just
And
gonna
we
say
make laws for
now
the
now
criminals
Hitler's
to
gone
break.
and wood metal's back. What's going on,
But-
wood metal? Hold on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So, but my thing is,
Just kidding, buddy.
I think it's more of sort of for the money. You know what I mean? We'll send them the power in time to make an algorithm that checks for this, but that doesn't save us any money if we stop people from doing this. So we're not going to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's actually making them money because they're watching the ads and all that bullshit.
Exactly.
But this goes along with everything, dude. If there's fucking 3 douchebags in the world that try to fucking do something stupid, we're gonna make a law to punish 9,000 people so that the 3 douchebags can continue to do what they do.
We're already doing, yeah.
Instead of reprimanding the 3 douchebags, we reprimand the 9,000 people to discourage them from doing it.
Yep.
Only so that
Who
the 3
already
douchebags can continue to do it.
Who were already not doing it.
I think on wasted what he's getting at though is the fucking corporation part of it. The
It's the
fucking
same
corporation don't give a fuck about separate money.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? If they can keep you from making your money, they'll do it. But if they can get that guy on there, even if they don't like his name, they don't give a fuck. As long as he's watching them ads.
Yep.
Do I look like I'm red? Do I look extra red? I do feel like I'm a little bit high blood pressure.
I don't think you look any
extra red. You got a little splotch right here, but it's not there.
He said take my blood pressure pill, so I was like,
I think
it's because you got spooled up there. I think is what that's about.
You turboing over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like turboing. Don't get me wrong. I like getting all fired up. You know what? Good to get the blood flowing. You know, you start actuating your fist, then you start scrunching your face, and it gets you fired up. It's just good. You know, that's like a good troll to get you fired up and ready to fight him.
Just good, clean fun.
Calm down, CP.
Calm down, CP.
Women love hearing that. Did y'all know
love
that?
it when I get fired up.
Women love being told to calm down.
Oh, they do. Big fan of that. Or
No,
why are you,
never,
they also
no.
love when you ask why they're overreacting. Big fan of that.
No.
I haven't done that
There's
one
that
yet.
meme tonight. One where he says, "Oh, dude, I'm going to use that next time I have to deal with a woman." When she said, "Hey, honey, my radiator's over," I can't wait to use that. Why don't you just tell me you have a headache?
Yeah.
That was the best. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, same thing we were saying, Jesse. Yeah, the name should be flagged automatically.
Yeah.
Not to say somebody couldn't have that name, but it should be flagged and say, you know, is this a real account?
Well, I mean,
There's a douchebag who made an account about my buddy's brother who got killed over in Iraq, and he made his name and said that he loved Antifa, and then went and told everybody. Went around talking on his comments, making comments. I mean, this guy was a puke, a huge puke.
Hold on.
Oh wait, we got somebody.
Oh yeah, this is him.
What's up, Satan?
Anything?
Nothing.
Hold on,
Just
we'll all,
come there to be a bitch.
we'll all be like that.
Is up
Yeah, hold
with,
on. Hey, wait a second.
right? Oh, is that what we're doing?
Pussy, Satan's a pussy. Come on, pussy.
What we got, Satan?
Oh man,
He did. He came in, but he was a pussy and won't talk.
Ain't
yeah,
gonna
what
say
the
nothing.
hell? Oh, this is another new account, apparently. Oh, well,
Yeah.
he gone.
He did.
Did he leave or did you kick him?
Oh no, I didn't kick him.
What a puss.
Was he the one that made the noise that went?
No, that was Monster.
That was me.
You know he's a coward. This is how you know these fuckers are literally like. That's why I want to go fight them because they're such pussies. They won't even. They even when they, that's the first time I've ever seen a clown come on the fucking live stream, a legit clown,
It's
and he
funny 'cause
still wouldn't say anything. You had the
it was a
floor.
real clown.
Yeah, you had the floor, and your pussy coward ass wouldn't even say anything. What ticket shit? No balls. No balls.
No balls.
No
Fucking pussy. If I was gonna troll somebody, I'd have came on and talked all sorts of mad shit to him
hell
straight
yeah.
up.
Some fake account.
I would have been like, "Fuck you, motherfuckers."
We'd
I would
never
have
know
not
who
been
it was.
scared. Yeah, what a
Y'all
pussy.
bitches ain't shit.
Yeah,
Damn it, boy.
you know you're a chicken ass pussy if you did that.
Well, you heard it here. CP says that dude was a chicken ass pussy.
You heard it here first, boys.
Chicken ass pussy. I don't even know where that came at, but that's a new one. I like it.
I like it.
It's like chicken fried steak, but
Chicken ass pussy.
Yeah.
Chicken ass pussy. I don't know where that came from. That is a good one. Chicken ass pussy.
I like it.
Out of nowhere. Have you ever heard that before?
I've never heard it.
Oh, that one's a new one. Yeah, on me, I'm pretty
Dude, I
sure.
want to put that one on a T-shirt. A chicken ass pussy. I want to have like a fucking chicken and a cat. A chicken, a donkey, and a cat. That's not good. It's my T-shirt. I am making it.
Oh my god! Hey, but you got to have them walking into a bar or like a bar in the back, or like they're
Oh, dude.
Jesse said he's heard it before.
Thank you,
Okay.
Satan. See, that's all you do is inspire people with your fucking stupid shit. I'm gonna make more money now because you're a fucking chicken ass pussy.
That's merch right there. CP is a toy addict, and a chicken, a donkey, and a cat.
Yeah,
most people know what it is.
Dude, this is why I get fired up. This is what you guys don't understand. This is why I love fucking with those guys because that hate is like fuel to me. I mean, that shit just literally inspires me to like want to fucking dance on their teeth. And that's exactly how I'm gonna do it.
Before.
Apparently, everyone says you've said it before somewhere, but you might have been in blackout mode where you don't remember.
Probably.
Jesse says it anyway. I haven't heard it, man. I mean, not that I noticed anyway.
Well, Power Stroke said the same thing.
Oh, did he? I thought he said.
He thinks.
Oh yeah, there's a guy.
Oh,
there's a couple of trolls that follow me, but these guys aren't them.
No, these ones are different.
Dude, these guys were here before I ever even showed up on their channel.
Yep,
I've seen them before on a couple other people's channels, but
he touched my feeling. He touched my last feeling.
I think the first live I seen him on was Jaboy's fucking zip ties.
Was he?
Oh, did we catch him from?
Oh,
zip
that's
ties?
why then.
Well,
that's what he did. He followed from Roberts to you. Probably.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you love a channel who's not clean.
Well, you know.
One before. Oh, look, Jesse says he said it. He said it twice in a row tonight. So, and then one before the other. That's why I said. I only said it tonight. Is what I'm saying. Chicken right there. Look at that. Look at the comments even. Dude, how much does that look like? Pulls up the chicken, the donkey, and the kitty emoji.
Yes.
DP needs to snick.
It's like an insider thing. Chicken ass pussy right there.
Then you got to say it all country now. That old chicken ass pussy.
Yeah, there you go, dude. That was coined right there.
Yes. What is that?
Cooking with Cletus.
Oh.
I don't need a. What, you think my blood sugar's off now? What the fuck, man? Why is everybody worried about my weight and my fucking blood
It's
pressure?
not, no, that's
Today-
you ever heard the
today-
joke?
today
Calm
was
down.
wild.
Oh yeah, for
It's
my
wasted.
diva.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It's wasted.
What's that?
Wasted.
Wasted.
Like
Wasted
me.
talent.
He's saying it's his new logo. You do need a new logo.
Oh, yeah.
Wes. I'm just saying, bro.
I like my logo.
It needs to be cleaned up, bro. It looks.
It's
It
supposed
needs
to
to
be
be cleaned
nice.
up.
Let's look at it. Put me into it. Let's take a look at it. Oh,
Oh,
look.
be back.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh wow.
what
Wait.
is he
Come
confident?
on back on, bro.
Yeah, he
did he
does.
copy 615s or is that actually 6? Oh, he's back on.
What up?
That's 615
I had a
actually.
bad
but-
connection. You
Dude's
want
back in the chat.
Let's fight. Bring
What
it.
the hell, dude?
Ooh,
is wrong with
give
this
him the link.
motherfucker?
Give him the link. Give him the link.
The link's still there. Hold on, I'll post it again. Fuck it.
Don't, hey,
He
don't
said bring it.
don't
He said
block
I
him.
had bad
Don't block him.
connection.
Don't block him. Don't block him.
If he's
You
blocked,
wanna
he can still
fight?
click
Bring
on the
it.
link. He just can't comment anymore.
Let's fight.
Don't block
I'm
him,
in
bro.
Iowa, bro. You know, I mean,
Bring
you're gonna come
it.
on the live stream talk shit, but if you ain't gonna come throw a dog,
Whatever.
Tell him to come on in here.
Come on.
Report.
We'll be nice.
Yeah, for a
I won't be
fucking
nice.
second. For a hot second.
I won't be nice. I
Oh,
won't be
we'll be
nice. I'll
nice.
be like,
Come on.
I'm gonna treat him like his mom. I treated his mom last night when I stepped on her head like I was Gumby. Fucked her in the ass, Dottie Lube.
Whoa. Well, that's how she likes it. I mean, that's not really
Yeah.
special.
Really, she does. I mean, that's how he was born. He's an asshole baby anyway. So
But-
best part of him ran
Make
down
a
the
new
track of
account
his
like
mama's
that
ass.
quick, or you already have them.
How's it feel being a guy that was fucking gave birth to through his mom's asshole? I mean, you are the world's first asshole baby.
Yeah. Hey, and let me just show everybody. I'm doing something.
Jesus Christ.
I'm doing something before everybody says, "Oh, he's looking away from the thing. He's making these accounts." Like, what's his name? Thought I was doing.
Oh.
No, I'm just letting everybody know I'm on.
I don't think you're that quick, man.
I'm not that quick.
I'm just saying, it ain't no way you're making it unless you already had all these accounts. I don't think you can make
Nah,
them that quick. So
Chill, dude. I'm on Instagram.
Somebody sitting around with already them accounts already made because it don't. You
Yeah.
can't do it. You can't do it that quick.
That is
You got to get rid of the fucking face. 615.
It's creeping him out. He doesn't like
I'm not
clowns.
enough of the it guy.
It's got a, he had a bad experience blowing.
you're enraging. You're enraging him right now. You're
No,
touching his feeling.
CP had a bad experience blowing bubbles when he was a kid. That goddamn clown will never leave him alone.
I don't like the balloons.
Freddie and Jason.
Yeah, and some racer seats, some bucket seats.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
Was I I didn't mean leave 615. God damn it.
I just like this guy's cartoon.
615 said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
He's like, you don't like my clown? I'm out.
So I don't like your logo, Wes. I mean, I like the logo, but I think this needs to be cleaned up.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's look at it again. I'll pull it up now since we're.
Oh, dude, I look at your logo and I get so pissed when I see the cars with no wheels. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, it was kind of the point, you know.
No, dude.
I don't know where the logo is. Where could I find this logo? Is it on Instagram?
No, just turn the screen off
Oh.
and then put a screen up on big picture.
Yeah, there we go. Look, there's no wheels. Look at the wheels missing.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a car in there before. This is no joke.
Yeah.
I've seen the logo, but
Yeah,
I didn't realize there was a car in there. Is there a cat in the middle of that? Oh, it's a welding helmet.
Yeah, with
Look,
the,
WT.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dirty logo.
It's dirty
Everybody's
logo.
trolling you now. It's
I
a
like
dirty
I didn't
logo.
hate it. I didn't hate it. I never looked at it all the way through to see the details.
Wheels and the cars, please.
Yeah,
I'm just
there-
saying. I think it could be
It's
cleaned
still
up
up there.
some and have the same logo, just cleaned up some, so it looks smoother. But
I don't know. I like it dirty.
if you like it, you like it, bro. I'm just saying.
So I
It's your
have
logo, man.
I have another a black and white image one of it on my YouTube page. It's the top header or whatever, the banner one, which is it's a cleaner. It doesn't have all the stuff going on, which you may like more if you want to pull that one up on the old screen and you can show.
Yeah.
See what you guys think of that one.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you think. It's your channel. I just,
Well, I had a buddy who actually drew that whole thing up for me.
I just look at the wasted talent part. That's all I look at, really. I mean, I just didn't know to look deep into it. I didn't do
obviously
a
he's not
full.
a tattoo artist. No,
No.
I'm just fucking with you, bro. All right, let's see. Share screen. I knew that dude wasn't going to get in here talking shit again.
I know. They're just always cowards, dude.
So yeah, that one doesn't have all the shit going on.
Kind of like the black and white. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And the lettering.
Yeah, but it makes it look like
there's
handlebars.
cars on each side too.
Yeah,
I didn't
Yeah.
notice that.
Wheels.
He's back again.
Hold on, before y'all block him.
Don't block him. Don't block him.
I didn't block
Let's
him.
try it this time. Here it is right here.
I kill all children. I'm a killer clown. Okay, yeah, that's
So before you get blocked with your bitch ass, come on in.
One. How many of these?
It's same
do
person
you
though.
have?
Hate speech or graphic violence. I mean, dude, you're literally gonna be so fucked on your channel.
Well, it's a different one every time. That's what I'm saying. He's got dummy accounts on top of dummy
Make a
accounts.
chicken, a horse, and a cat. Yes, he says.
Oh, wooden metal hit him.
Wood metal. Didn't you listen to us?
He's doing his job. Strike again.
I mean, the fact is, what a coward, bro. I mean, I know. I'm glad you like the attention, but I just gotta ask you, man. Like, you're fucked up, bro. Like, I don't know what you like. Your mommy didn't love you. You got mommy and daddy issues. Did Uncle Rick touch you in your special spot?
He was a butt baby. That's why they didn't like him.
Yeah, he is. He is 100% a butt baby. What a coward.
What's a butt baby?
That's when you were born out of your anus.
You're a turd.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Should have flushed.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It
was when your dad. It was when his dad literally came in his mom's behind, and that was all that was. That was all that was made.
I cannot wait.
And semen.
I can't wait for somebody else to get in the comments and be like, that's not how that works.
I don't think anybody here will say that. Hey, you ever hear that saying? It's on a bunch of stalls around here. It's like, here I sit, cheeks are flexing, then I shit another Texan.
I've never heard that before.
That's a new one on me, bro.
I don't like that.
Monster Russ says, I resemble that remark.
I didn't like that one. It wasn't funny at all.
You really step on his mom's head. Since 15, you're back.
Override it, Cletus, and let him in.
Oh, he can still come in.
You can override.
But he can come in.
You can override the wrench.
Oh, the block.
Oh yeah, but
he'll just be back in a minute with
He
another
knows he can come in. He knows he can come in
without it. It's a link.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he ain't.
I want to know what his problem is with you specifically. I've never seen you do anything. I mean, are you just that? I was like, Mom didn't make you enough meatloaf today, so like when you're sitting down in the basement.
I don't know.
Mom or something.
Cletus sometimes offends some people, and he's not even trying.
I offend people all the time.
I'm offended right now.
I know.
I'm surprised at how many people think I get offended. Like the other day. What was it the other day?
Listen, you look all pissed off or whatever.
No, it wasn't another time. Somebody was asking why I was pissed off. Oh, it's on 615. No, not you. It was not only you 615, but a couple people were like, "Are you mad about stickers?" I'm like, "No, I'm giving stickers away for free. Why would I get mad? I mean, if I was selling them and they weren't right, I'd be mad at myself. But I'm giving away for free."
Oh, when we were giving you a hard time about your stickers page.
Oh shit, boys!
I got a question. Do you print them on?
What's up?
Is it a paper print and then you're clearing over it?
Wait a second.
Are we doing that? Oh.
What we got?
He just wants you to put the picture up, I think.
Well, what's up? Hitler let me suck Jew dick.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
is it Mr. Suck Jew dick or is it Mr.
He ain't gonna say nothing. No pussy.
Yeah.
Just turn on your mic, dude. Like talk. It's not like we know who the fuck you are.
He probably, you know what? He probably some Chinese hacker or some shit. It's trying to translate.
Probably a Russian hacker.
It could be. Could be the Russians. I mean, it might be. It might be German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
It's probably somebody that's mad because I fucked his mom and his sister.
Oh, hey,
he's in the shot.
Hey, he's in the chat, the private chat now, because of course he doesn't talk. He just fucking types. He just said hi.
Talk, bitch.
He can't talk.
Hey, come over to my live for Sunday night. Shit.
Oh, okay. We got you, bitch. Come on, pussy.
What we got? What is that? A dildo?
Do we know
You don't have to show your face. Just talk.
Oh, it's like a 13-year-old little kid. Look at the
It
hands.
is
Oh,
a
it is. It's one of them
kid.
fucking
Oh
one of them
my
fucking
God,
Xbox
it is
kids.
like a little tiny
You can
kid.
tell.
Hey,
You
it'd
can
be
tell a
funny.
little bitch when you see one.
Hey, it'd be funny if it was Cletus's son.
Oh, that motherfucker. It might
Oh,
be.
he laughed. He knew he got called out.
Oh,
Howard,
shit. Little tiny kid hand, whatever. Get back.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Little baby dick. Baby
Oh,
dick
Jesus.
right there.
Yo,
He
what's
had his
your
little baby
what?
carrot up there.
No. What's his gamer tag? Because I want to find him and fuck his mom.
Oh,
Little
damn.
racist fucking 13-year-old. Angry 13-year-old. What a bitch. That
what's
is
that
good to
noise?
know, though.
Do you guys hear
That
that
is good to know.
Oh, shit.
Does anyone else hear that noise?
Yeah.
I'm getting all kinds
Yep.
of
I
feedback.
knew it. Kids troll. Yep, for sure. What a fucking loser. You literally sit around and this is all you do for fun. What a
Take your ass
fucking
to
loser.
bed. You get school tomorrow, ho.
Yeah, really. I'm going to come over there and beanpole your mom here, bitch.
Knew he was. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking, it looked like a little. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, dude, they did. Little midget dick grippers.
He waved. I wish he would have said
He
something.
gets his shit wrapped around his baby carrot and he goes like this and he gets. Oh,
I was a troll at 13. Yeah, you probably was, Jesse.
oh.
Whoa.
Just stroking his baby carrot.
He gonna get on here and be like, fuck you guys, you son of a bitches.
You know why he didn't talk? Because he's literally going through puberty.
I can't. You guys stop talking about me.
You know, the sad part about it is all
Nobody wants
honesty and all joking aside, you don't have to be a troll. You could have friends here, even if you were 13. You know, if you learned to be a man and you just manned up and said, "Listen, guys, I'm sorry, I was fucking around." Nobody would be mad at you. That's the sad part is that nobody would be mad at you, and we'd all have fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to come over and bang your mom. I mean, what?
Who's this? CP smells like Cletus.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Who's this?
Who was
Fucking
that? Huh?
Oh, that was Monster.
Monster Crest.
Oh, it's
Screw you guys. I'm going home. Okay.
He had to use his fucking pimp phone for that.
Yeah, crip phone.
He's got multiple phones.
Yeah, that's the baby carrot right there.
Just the one.
Watch, my son's going in the morning. Gonna be laughing at me. Be like, I was on your fucking live last night.
Was that your son?
Hell no. I beat his little monkey ass. No, my son's like grown man size, dude.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's older, so
my son's like 6 foot.
No, but
like that.
I mean, honestly, like I feel bad for some guys like that because you know that if that kid's a young kid, even if he was a decent or like a younger dude, like why do you got to be like that, man? Like nope, none of us we're decent people. We'll like literally move right forward.
I follow people that work on cars. I follow people, you know.
Yeah, we'll move right forward. We'll move right forward from it. Say, hey, no big deal, man. You
learn you something.
Man. Yeah, exactly, dude. Join the crew.
Hang out. You can come in here and cuss all you want.
That kid.
As long as you ain't being racist.
He is the coolest kid ever.
He thinks.
Blah, blah, blah. No, but
he's
seriously,
a cool ass kid. Just don't be a little bitch like your daddy. Come on.
But seriously though, I'll take your mom around the block. Just saying.
I already did.
I haven't had the
When
pleasure
you kissed her lips this morning, I stretched her mouth last night.
Oh, he's back.
All right, come on, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna put this link in, dude. Come on again.
It's
flipped. I flipped you guys off.
Flick. Oh, so he's Canadian.
Is it or does he just not know how to spell because he's 12?
He's probably Canadian.
Canadian 12. What's your mom do? And is your mom still married? I bet you're from a broken home, so your mom's not around.
I'll tell you what, if you come in right now, kid, nobody will cuss you out as long as you don't start being racist and shit.
Oh, I have to be nice.
Come in and have a conversation.
I have to be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be real.
Nice.
I'm gonna be real. A couple of years ago, when I was younger, and I would be on
a couple of years ago. Bye, Monster Russ. Mute.
Wow. Okay. What do you want me to say? Yesterday?
Sure.
baby.
Yeah, yesterday I was I would prank call and I would get people pissed and I would say some pretty like outlandish shit,
Oh my god!
I'd make
But
people
what's the point though? Like if
Yeah.
you could have
Yeah,
friends.
to laugh. It's me and a group
Oh
of friends
my
laughing.
God.
I would make like people go look for my fake wallet and tell them
Oh
random
my
shit that's
God.
And that's
inside.
fine. I'm just saying that the hateful fucking racist shit. You
Well,
know what I'm saying?
that's his comedy. I mean, it's not good comedy. That's
Yeah,
his
but he's by himself. Like he needs friends. That's all there is to it. I mean,
Come
honestly,
on
he
in,
needs
buddy.
friends.
Nah, he ain't saying nothing right this second.
Is he still talking? I mean,
Now he just said law is funny.
yeah.
Okay,
Whatever. It was funny. Like we're all having a laugh here, but we're not laughing with you. We're laughing at you.
At you,
Like,
yeah.
Exactly. But if
Yeah.
you came in and bullshitted, we'd probably laughing with you, man. We'll
we'll help
bullshit
you
with
out,
anybody.
man.
I mean,
Hey, his jokes wouldn't work in here. He'd be, hey guys, a Hitler dick Jew.
Yeah, like stop
Why does
being
he-
racist. Like
why has he
that
got
doesn't
an
do you no
accent
good.
though?
Right. What kind of accent was that?
What
Fucking
accent was
Pennsylvania?
that? Yeah, I'm a little confused as to what's
Like
going on
fucking
there.
Count Chocula over here?
Yeah. One.
Hitler dick Jew.
Jesus Christ.
Like you don't even have to show your face. Just come on and talk. I mean, tell us what your deal is. Like what if you're just fucking around? Cool. Like we get it.
That does make sense why he wouldn't talk because he's gonna. Or it might have been a chick.
Oh, that's cool too.
No, that wasn't trick fingers.
I don't know. Those look
Could
like some
be.
pretty feminine fingers.
Could be.
Or a skinny little kid. Who knows?
Or a little, yeah.
But
Could be
the
either
fact
one.
of it is, the fact of the matter is that once I knew that's probably most likely a kid, it literally just makes me feel bad for him and like think,
Oh,
you know what,
God.
man?
Now we just
You need-
melted CP. Jesus
Now we got soft
Christ.
part CP over here.
Now we're.
I like talking shit, but talking shit to a 13-year-old is not even worth it. To a grown man,
You,
with somebody
my
like
friend,
I can
have
literally
not
like.
played. You have not played enough Call of Duty, then.
Grand Theft
No,
Auto.
because that's why I don't
Grand
play it.
Theft Auto and shit.
Going to a Grand Theft Auto.
Hey,
Lock
CP,
right this second.
CP, for me,
And not only
if
will
I-
you get killed,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
will touch you
Not
out.
only are they going to fuck you up because you don't play on the same level as them, and you never
have I crossed the line? For me, have I crossed that threshold yet of where it's worth it to talk shit to me? Or am
No,
I
you're
still
a little boy ass motherfucker.
Yeah, you're still a child to
I'm
CP.
still back at the threshold?
I don't get mad at people. I really don't. Like you're not a man. Like if you're not you, Ronster, but I'm saying like you're not a man. So I don't sweat it. Like I've had plenty. Like I raised my ex's kids, and I've been around enough kids that were fucking 13 to 16 and whatnot. And like they know that they can fuck with me, but they know where they cross the line of respecting me. I whooped a fucking 17-year-old kid's ass right in front of all of his buddies, and I said, if you want to challenge me, you think I'm just a fat old man. You know what? You got your opportunity is in front of you. I was like, just do it.
Jesse's
But I
calling muscular boy. How old are you, Jesse? You're pretty young too, ain't you, buddy?
Yeah, he's older than me. He's like 24 or something. He's older.
That's pretty young.
You have to make
Yeah, make a Monster, how old are you, man? So you're younger than 24, obviously, huh?
Younger than 21. He's not 21 yet.
Oh,
he
shit.
said that, I know. But he's still old enough to know better. Once you get above 18, once you get above 18,
I consider y'all still. I'm not saying y'all kids, but y'all still pretty young. Y'all got a lot to.
Hey,
when I
Jesse,
do fucking everything.
Hey, I just tell
21-year-olds I respect though.
I graduated at I graduated at the age of 16, and I took off a week later. So I just leave it at that. I grew up quick and did what I did.
Right. There's people to do, and I've had people that I know that once they turn 21, they've had a year of drinking, and they've been around enough. They usually learn a little bit quicker too, because you go out, you get drunk, you do a fucking few things.
Wait,
you learn real fast.
we were supposed to wait till 21 to go out and get drunk.
Well, I mean, when you turn 21, you get the go out and go drinking.
In this country, yes. You get out.
21-year-old kids usually seem like they're pretty good. They're usually not that bad. I don't know. I seem to get along with kids that are 21.
And go all the way over to Nashville. If you haven't been to Nashville, you should go visit. I never lived there, but it's a cool place to visit.
Yeah, Jesse. I don't know. It was pretty crazy. Like I would just always say, I had phenomenal grades, but I was a bad kid. I've been to 13 schools, so it was.
I've been to 13 schools too, but that's just because I moved.
Yeah, me too.
There weren't even 13 schools in my entire area to go to.
Oh, you are one of them country ass, cornflake ass people.
Well, you know,
There was
like
fucking 4 different schools in like the whole area.
Everybody knew your business.
the first time,
Oh,
the
yeah.
first time I moved, and that the first time was the worst incident. The rest were bad, but not as bad. The first time is because I stabbed the kid, Luis, and he scraped my arm with a pencil, so I stabbed him. I was in second grade.
Yeah,
And
he'll
then
have that.
third grade, I got kicked
I
out of
say
there.
welcome to Little Rock, but you didn't live there, so
The quickest was fourth grade when I peed on Mr. P's desk, and I was like, "Well, he asked for it with his name."
Mr.
Nashville's cool to visit. 615. Come on now, you know that.
But I mean, it was it was just stupid stuff.
615. Let me know when your birthday is. I'll make sure not to watch that live, dude. I'm just kidding. 615, bro. Come on.
I remember when I was 21, I had a couple fucking 30 and 40-year-old dudes that whooped my ass pretty good. And I always had respect for that. So, oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, when I was 21. I remember this one old boy. He fucking literally, he was a bad motherfucker, dude, steel worker. And I kept fucking with him. And I was like, I was in college still and fucking, I was still pretty strong and whatnot. But this dude wasn't no Joe. I mean, dude, you got boy strength still at 21. And I was mouthing off to him.
At 21, I'd already been to Iraq and back, and boy, I was a bad motherfucker.
Yep,
I was bad.
Know,
boy. Nobody could know. I'm not gonna say no 30-year-old, but it'd be pretty hard to whip me at 21.
Fucking steel worker is pretty rough, dude. This guy wasn't no. This guy wasn't no.
And
bitch,
again, I
dude.
wasn't out there looking for no fucking fights, neither.
Hey, my buddy's in prison right now because he killed a guy and he was 45 when he did it. So I mean, this dude's stacked. And this was an MMA fighter, a legit MMA fighter that fucked with him, and he smoked him from Minnesota. You can look that up in the papers. He bounced his head off the fucking pool table like it was a basketball. I mean, it's just, I don't ever underestimate old people or young people. Like any of them. Yeah, oh yeah. He whooped his ass right in the bar. The dude said, you called him out, but he was minding his own business, and he was being a young punk fucking drunk fuck, and he started talking shit to him, and he's like, I don't take no lip off no old man. And he was like, and this dude I got to tell you, dude, this motherfucker is 45, but he's ripped. And the dude's like, he goes, I don't give a fuck if you're some MMA bitch or not. He goes, you don't talk shit to me. And the dude got up and he picked him up. He picked him up off his feet and fucking slammed him down. And the dude got up all wobbly and he fucking beat his head right off. He hit him so hard, he bounced his head right off the pool table and killed him.
I know you guys don't like this kid, but I like him. He's funny.
Come on in, buddy.
What's he doing now?
Dude, I love America. He totally switched it up.
Last account, guys. Please don't block me. Jeez.
Well, come on in. Come on in the chat.
Jeez.
See this? I mean, see?
Oh my God.
Now you can be cool. Like, it's better to be friends than be dumb.
No,
he's not going to be.
Come on in, chat with us. Have a conversation. See what's up.
Yeah, dude.
Ain't nobody gonna catch you in that.
You're fucking around. Stop making accounts. Like, it's cool. Like, you got friends here. Like, don't be. We don't judge anybody by their age. I'm here to.
Y'all from Georgia?
Ain't nobody in here from Georgia.
Georgia. I lived out in Norcross though for a year.
Isn't that where Dave's from Georgia?
Mm-hmm.
I lived out in Norcross, North Atlanta.
Atlanta.
And
I'm in Iowa.
I was up on Peach Industrial Boulevard. I'd go to Lenox, go shopping.
See, we did a positive thing tonight.
All the things that T.I. says in his songs. I did all those things.
No, you did.
I didn't.
Not all of them. Joe,
you good. Nah, in Atlanta, I didn't really like it. The cool place I went to go eat out in Atlanta was Varsity. That was pretty cool. That was like the coolest drive-in I've ever been to. Varsity.
How often do I go live? I try to go live. I got once a month. We're talking about maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks. Lately, I've been going live a lot, actually. So, I don't know. You should jump on real quick, bro. Come talk to us. I promise you we won't cut you out. We'll be nice.
I don't hold grudges anymore. Like, that's the other thing when I was younger. I used to hold grudges more than what I do now. I'm over it. I can forgive and forget right away now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good thing. I don't hold grudges about shit like
I
that.
don't know. I kind of got a grudge against fucking Cletus and Clunkers for taking my spot on my day.
What day is your day?
Thursday after party. That's what he's trying to say.
Oh, that old song and dance.
He's not going to do it every day. He just want to do one line.
I know. I told him. I said, "Hey, you know," I said, "I don't mind."
He's like, "I don't want to step on nobody's toes." I'm like, "Dude,
I know." I told him. I said, "Dude,
you don't own that day."
I said, "I won't." I told him. I said, "I won't. I won't go live, and I'll go join his. You know, it's his first live." I was like, "Yeah, it's cool. You know, I don't mind not doing it for one day. Don't make it an everyday thing."
When I started mine, there was other guys in the tool community that were doing some Friday live streams. I just found a time frame that worked for me. Tried to keep it within my window and just moved along. I mean,
well, you know,
honestly,
it's different for us though because we're a crew.
Yo,
so
by the
we're
way,
all-
we need to get him 9 subscribers between now and tomorrow.
Who?
Junkers.
Oh.
This live is supposed to be his 600 subscriber live. He's at 591.
Oh, I thought we were talking about 1,000.
No, he's not.
Hot Rod Dave's only 75 away from getting 1,000.
Is he really?
Yeah,
I'm right there
Hot Rod
behind him.
I'm literally like 6. I'm like 30 freaking subs behind him.
I'm
right
like
now.
at 8.
Now we're besties. I don't know about besties. We just don't know the guy. Come on in, bud. Come talk to us. We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
dude. I mean, what's the point? Honestly, what's the point of fucking like being mad at somebody because they were trolling and fucking around? And obviously, if you didn't know better, like I'm not mad.
Yeah, we found out he's a kid, and they're being all soft on him. I don't agree, but I'm not.
I mean, right now he's being fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, so he was taking out. He said he's taking out his anger.
Right now.
Come out, take your anger, come bullshit about.
Well,
whatever.
there's
about all kind of shit. As long as it's not racist.
Better outlets. I mean, like I don't see the point. And so taking your anger out with anger, it just.
Now we're
I don't know.
Well, no, dude. That's the thing, though. Here's the deal. This kid's getting picked on if he's fucking, like he thinks that, like this is the problem. This is why it's.
We don't know any of that. For all I know, this is some fucking dude who has midget hands and is now taking advantage of what you think and feeding you the things you want to hear right now.
I understand.
And that's fine too. I mean, people are people, man. I mean, shit. It's okay. Yeah. As long as they don't come here being racist shit, we can talk about it.
Listen, I don't trust anyone.
I try to give everybody a chance until they fuck me, and then it's over. That's all there is to it. Like
I'm with you. I'm suspect.
Like, if you come on talking shit, I'm gonna talk shit back to you. But that doesn't mean I hate you. Like that doesn't mean I hate you or
listen. And I get what you're saying, Jesse. You can't be hard on a kid, but all I saw was a hand that could have been a fucking small dude. To think we
no power
anything from a hand that was flipping me off, and you know what I mean. You need to be nice to me,
but,
please.
I mean, that's
hey, look. I got a question. Love America. Hold on. I want one answer, and this is the only answer I want. Yo, we've had accounts of Hitler show up before. Were you those older accounts in other people's lives? Was that you? Like, or was that you, or was that somebody else? That's all I want to know, because I really do want to know if there's multiple or if it's just him.
My thing is, I feel like this kid's been bullied, picked on, probably doesn't have friends, maybe. And if that's the case, and if that's the case, then I want to be a friend to him because I want him to. I want to help him out and like show him that there's people out there that aren't going to be like that to him. And I know because I've been in that position. Yeah, I've been in that position.
I'll tell you what.
I've been in that position.
Yeah,
they were all him. He says.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll believe it more if he comes in here and shows his face, and it actually is a kid. Until
you got to show your face. Just come in here and talk.
Listen, or come in and talk. Whatever that works for me too. And
you got a friend.
Until then, as far as I'm concerned, it's just another sociopath over there doing things. He's probably got a. You know what?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Leave it alone. I'll thumper this motherfucker right here, and I ain't got nothing nice to say. I just won't say nothing at all.
Look, here's your chance, dude. I'm gonna put the link in again. Come on in, talk with us. I promise you, nobody's gonna be out of line.
Be a friend of the channel.
I'll mute them or take them off.
Yeah,
you got a friend in.
You got a chance to make waste of talent, change his mindset about you. You got a chance to change your life and to,
We got
and to be a part of something.
I'm not closed-minded about changing.
I
my
love
mind
America.
to
I'll
it.
be real. Fuck with the way 6,000 thinks.
But I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna change because I think some bullshit. You know what I mean?
No,
Come
yeah.
in, come in here
You're
and
saying he
change
could.
my mind.
If he come in and talk to you, I think you
I
could
got
say.
I got a PS5. What's up?
PS4? No, I got an Xbox, bro.
I got a PS5. What's up?
I don't even play anything. I'm too old.
I mean, I have a PlayStation 4. I
Wait,
think.
I got two
why?
boxes.
Are we like live on his? What is it? On
Yeah, I
his,
got YouTube.
Well, he had something that he was able to show a video on and whatnot. So, like I said, come in here and talk and change my mind. Until then, you're just hiding and.
We can talk about video games. Dude, I like some GTA. That's shit. I love that game. I love customizing cars on there.
Hey, did you get to join the aliens when this is like
Oh,
a year
yeah.
ago? When the aliens were dude, that was so.
I was
fun.
one of them. I was on green team, bro. We'd go jump a whole bunch.
Hell yeah, green team. Hell yeah. Hey,
We
I played Black
We get
Ops.
the vans, the little Suburban or the vans have like 8 people jump out and just beat somebody's ass and jump
Hell
in.
yeah. Hell yeah. But then, dog, I remember one time, bro, we had a whole session where like the Men in Black, bro, like there was a gang of them, dog, and like the green and the Men in Black were killing all the purple, but yo, the Men in Black was tough that one.
So
time.
I've got a bunch of friends. We do car shows on there and stuff too. But so we all dressed up in like the outfits that got the gas mask on and the radiation outfits or whatever it's called.
Oh hell yeah!
And we'd drive around and we seen somebody walking down the road, or we'd all get out and beat them up and get back in. Like, you're supposed to be quarantined, right?
Yeah, quarantine.
It's fun.
I played the only time I did online was played Black Ops, and we did a lot of shit talking, but it was pretty much a lot of my friends, and it was like we would play. What was that? Nuke City? Was it Nuke City? Was the big one?
Nuketown.
Nuketown.
The little map with everybody jumps through the buses and that's a good one.
Oh yeah, Nuketown. Just constant shit talking on Nuketown.
Oh yeah.
That was the only time I ever did live, and I played that for like all winter long.
You probably like
played,
Roblox.
I do like Roblox.
So we
like
played, what was it? You guys see Destiny back in the day? Remember that game?
Yeah, it was all right.
So the thing I liked about that game is when you're out in the public part of the game, you could see other players that you didn't know. We're out there doing something one day, and a dude runs by, and his gamer tag says, "You're absent, Dad." And we're like, "Yo, that gamer tag is fucking hilarious. Invite this dude to the team." We invite this dude in, and we're like, "Dad, we finally found you." And in a very interesting British accent, dude says, "Oh yeah, I went out for smokes and I never came back. Your mother's midget porn fetish was too much for me to handle." And dude was just fucking hilarious. We played like 3 or 4 different games with that dude over the years. I'm still friends with him on Facebook and stuff. But he works in Dallas, Texas.
Oh shit!
Thanks, bro. He's from Britain. But
take it easy, man.
It was just crazy how you find a dude just because they're gamer tag and then end up being friends with this dude that you never met that we played
the man, bro,
games and shit with, kind of like this, a little bit.
Yeah, now the reason I like GTA is because there's so much you could do. You can go shoot people, you do missions, you have car shows, you have fist fights.
That game they've made so much fucking
online. GTA Online is still one of the best games out there,
dude. The fact that game came out how many years ago?
2013.
What, GTA?
Was it? I thought it was older than that.
GTA 5, 2013.
Wow.
That's pretty old.
It's still forever.
For a video game.
I thought it was over 10 years.
They're still making money. It is the top grossing video game in all time.
They are printing money. That thing is
Yo, you see
the remasters? The remasters.
Is there ever an end to that game?
Yes and no.
If you play the video
game,
but the online is what everybody plays now.
Yeah.
And no,
so
there's new stuff all the time.
Yeah, there's an end to the main quest, and then you have online, which is the thing that's really nice about online is that it
native.
Hold on, don't answer him. Hold on.
What? God, I can hear Cletus typing. He's so angry.
Sorry.
Got to get in here for an answer.
I was typing too slow. I played with GTA before just to drive cars. I like the car. My coolest car on GTA right this second is a DeLorean. It flies and has rockets.
Man, you had to grind for that one, huh?
Oh yeah,
yeah. That thing ain't cheap.
$3 million if you do the missions. It's $4 million without it. Then you got to pay for the rockets and all that shit.
Jetpack's the way to go.
I love that game. I got a donk on that game. I got lowrider. I got my son got all these guns and all the stuff on his account. You get on my account, it's like I got like 12 garages upstairs, downstairs. I got my own shop.
All the cars.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's like, I got this building. They're on display right here, but if I wanted to, I could take it out. You want me to take it out for a spin? I'll take it out for a spin.
See, I'm good. I'll get out there and drive my little lowrider and bouncing up and down on hydraulics. Then somebody will mess up and shoot me or blow me up. Over then, I'll get out my tank. I get out my DeLorean that flies. I get out my bike that has rockets on it. They're dead after that. And they're like, quit picking on me. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to drive down the street. Leave me alone. Don't mess with me again.
I did like where it started costing them money if they freaking blow up your car. I like that.
But a lot of the cars are cheap. They're like for $500 to blow them up or something.
But I be in but whenever they destroy a nice ride, I'll go get in that tank, boy. I tell you.
Oh yeah, no, they're going. Hey, they wake up the beast then, buddy. I ain't playing. I'll go get like I said,
and
the
then,
tank.
And then
I
if,
got jets.
and if you have a homie with you and they can hop in,
I'm usually if I'm on there, I'm usually on there with 10 to 15 people.
I'm telling you, there's a kid that's
we clean house, buddy.
There's a kid that's like 10 years old in there that will just wreck an entire squad somehow.
Not my team, buddy. We ain't playing. We got and it's not because we're good. Right? It's because we got the jets and all that stuff.
We can do crossover, right? Like I can play with.
You can do cross-platform.
Yeah, I don't have my Xbox here.
I only do that with Call of Duty. I haven't done that with.
I let my kid have the Xbox because I was going to get the new one, and that still hasn't happened. That was last year.
Yeah, I've been looking at the new one, but it's just not enough difference in it.
Yeah, there's no incentive.
My buddy got the new one. He's like, it loads faster.
I'm thinking I'm going to spend the money and probably get a 3080 Ti for the computer here and just have that and be able. At that point, I'll be able to do anything with this damn computer.
Leader, don't dick around. Oh no, not on that game. I don't. I love it. Well, I ain't played it in a while now, but it's probably been
down to play. I'll be down to play.
5 months since I played. I don't know, man. Whenever.
Let's play tomorrow.
Especially when it starts getting cold stuff. I ain't gonna doing as much work.
I'm in a fucking game hole right now, man. I don't have GTA on this on the computer.
Well, the computer doesn't cross. That's the one that doesn't cross platform because there's different codes and stuff. You can get different cars and cheats and.
Oh, that's ghetto as hell.
Is that my Camaro? Oh, I thought that was a Camaro I had. No.
Steering wheel lock?
Yeah. He had a lock on there.
Okay. Hey, do you know what the claw is, Monster?
Claw?
The claw? The claw?
I thought it was
on a car.
Come on, man. Why would you come back in this one?
Yeah, why wouldn't you put the name of something else?
Whatever.
I wouldn't use the one I Love America.
Look, that is no kid.
How old are you, dog? And I'll tell you what I am.
I told you.
He has bad signal.
Yeah, look at that head. That ain't no kid.
What up, man? What's up?
What's up,
fella?
I love the cock.
Okay, that's different. I guess he would have to change it because it would have been what he had on there before. That makes more sense now.
What's up, man? What's up?
Messing with people, just giving people a hard time.
Hey, man.
How you doing, man?
Can you hear us?
Game.
Yeah, he can hear us.
I don't think. Yeah, I think
he's
a gamer.
That's cool. I like game.
I don't know. I didn't think he was a kid. Then for a minute, I think maybe.
I played Rag Faction a little bit.
He's not young.
Well, if he's a gamer, why do you have a bad internet?
I really play online games, even with my friends, all my brothers, and I just play online games. They're so much better. They're always updating. You get more shit out of them.
What happened? Did he lose signal?
I don't know. It looked like he turned it off.
He's shy.
I changed his name, and that's okay. I'll be nice. Change it back.
Hey,
don't be shy, guy.
The claw?
No, I thought it was the freaking. What was the thing? It went across the steering
wheel. Club. I'm sorry, the club.
The club. That's what it was. The club. I was like, the claw didn't sound right.
I've seen
the claw, the club.
Yeah, there's a big difference there, but I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I saw somebody use that, and I was like, "Whoa!" I was like, "I haven't seen one of these ever used. I've seen them, but not used." And he was just like, "Yeah, it's old school, but he's like, they work."
Yo, love America. Quit bullshitting, bro. You know you Canadian. Why you got that love America? Obviously you're Canadian, bro. Don't bullshit you, Tom McDonald looking motherfucker. Come on.
That dude does not look anything like Tom McDonald. Get the fuck out of here.
Looks Tom McDonald in shaved head.
Was he a kid though, or an adult?
I couldn't tell.
I would say mid-20s, late 20s, somewhere around there. We didn't see much, but
we'll go back on the live and screenshot it and try to blow it up.
I'm pretty good at that. I almost had the other channel until you asked me to quit. Jesse joined. Jesse, have you ever been on here, Jesse? Jesse's always in the comments for sure. Like on a bunch of lives. He's a good supporter.
Yo, you realize
Jesse's cool, bro.
An hour past your bedtime, right?
You shy or something? I don't know. Jesse's shy. He just always on the chat. He's cool.
He wants Jesse to get on.
Well, I don't think Jesse does. Like,
why would I join him in bed? I don't know. Jesse's been
on.
I mean,
for a second, so that was cool that you joined. I'll give you that.
Just come and talk, man. Be easy. It's shit.
I ain't impressed. You want to impress me, motherfucker? You should have stayed on here for about an hour or two.
You ain't gotta stay on that long. Come in 5 minutes. Talk.
Hey, that's what Eddie Murphy said. He said, "Yeah,
oh man,
Stevie Wonder. It's cool. It's cool that you can sing Stevie Wonder, but you want to impress me, motherfucker? Take the wheel."
Dude, that's my favorite one. That's off Delirious.
Yeah, I love that shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about, I guess.
Really?
It's, Eddie Murphy. Yeah.
I like Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, that's what he says. He goes, man, he's like, everybody's so impressed.
Motherfucker.
Yo,
you want to impress me, motherfucker? Take the wheel.
Seriously,
the
Dave Chappelle with like Rodney Murphy or whatever, bro, those are hilarious.
Rodney Murphy, motherfucker, ain't no Rodney Murphy.
Whatever his brother's name,
Charlie,
whatever, Charlie, Rodney, whatever.
Charlie's funny motherfucker. He was.
It's hilarious.
Darkness, everybody.
He did. Did y'all see Dave Chappelle's latest?
Yeah,
he's my favorite comedian.
I thought it was hilarious, and people are getting so pissed about it.
Oh, that's basically.
Dog, if you analyze the way he says everything and brings it back around, bro, he
does. He does.
Master. He is an artist.
Always has been.
I think when it comes to comedians, it's him, Richard Pryor, and if I'm gonna put a third in there,
Chris Rock, bro.
Nah, but for that last position,
Joe Rogan.
I actually don't like Joe Rogan.
I think
you don't like Joe Rogan?
Nah, if I put a third in there, it might be dude. I think I gotta put Robin Williams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I didn't much care for his stand up. He's a great comedian. I didn't care for his stand up. Yeah.
Dog, his shit was funny.
His stand up is fucking good, man.
Did you ever see the one the duo?
Bob Saget has a funny stand up.
Well, Bob Saget's stand up is so funny because it's so far out of his typecasting.
Oh man,
like it's just so far out there.
You ever suck dick for coke or what did he say?
Yeah, weed's not a habit, an addiction.
That movie was great.
Yeah, it was. Well, that was
the whole movie.
Well,
that was one of Dave Chappelle's first movies. I'm not saying it didn't have some slow parts. But
okay,
come on,
all right. Well, you just said the whole movie, and I'm like,
it was a great movie.
It's a good movie. Yeah,
I got some booty. I got some booty.
I like when he was talking to the horse, and the lady thought he was talking to him or her or whatever. You hungry, girl?
Hey, I like when he's like, man, I'm on a date, and then the homeless guy's right there. He steals money, pretending to put some in there.
So what do you have to say now, wasted talent? Like you said, you just come on and show your face for half a second, bro. I mean, what's he got to say?
Well, what I got to say is, doesn't look like no kid. And
How old are you?
But you still can't get no respect without talking and explaining yourself, bro.
So, like I said, I'll say that don't look like no kid. So I stand by what I was saying before.
And you can still be 23. Nothing wrong with that.
So, whatever, man.
Older than Monster Rust. Older than Jesse.
So then, what's the deal of having 27 troll accounts? Because you're obvious. This obviously isn't the only people that you come in and troll. And if you got that many troll accounts set up on Go,
we the only ones that you really come and do?
No,
this?
we're definitely not. I mean, so I don't know, because all I feel is you're flipping this switch here just to freaking come in and do your thing. And if you think I'm going to be like, oh, we can be safe.
Just bored.
Well, I mean, I get that.
Look, on the real, if you come in and chat with us and talk to us, we could be cool. If you're being cool.
Nobody's trying to dog you.
I love to see. Yeah, dude, he just wants to get a
reaction.
Well, you probably don't see. The only reaction you ever see out of this is, "Oh, let's do it again. Let's block them." I mean, what do you want? I mean, I guess CP gave you some what for earlier.
Yeah. Well, yeah, CP gets going all the time. I don't know. Like I said, I am over it. And as far as I'm concerned, the whole shtick's not really worth my freaking time.
If you want a good expression, you got to seem like a regular person, like cool and chill.
If you're bored, get your shit together and go join the army and fucking be real on board real fucking quick. You know what I mean? When I was 23, I was too busy getting fucking pussy in a foreign war zone. I wasn't very fucking bored.
I wasn't getting no pussy in a foreign war zone.
And listen, her name was American Graffiti. Had tattoos all up and down the arms. I'm gonna tell you what, she was
from a sailor then.
No, she was Air Force metal tech. So listen,
military, I guess I was saying, not from.
No.
Hey, Cletus's face. Go back wasted and see Cletus saying, "I wasn't good."
Yeah. No, it was Air Force chick, but yeah,
he did the R.
Yeah, I don't know.
Even the women, I mean, it was hot over there, dude. Everybody had swamp ass.
Hey, listen. Listen, you know the conversion rate over there.
Is there
a regular 5 is a 10 all day long.
Is there any AC or not over there?
Most places has AC. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, depends on when you got there. Yeah, Jesse, I got married when I was 18, bro. I got married before I got wrecked first time.
She was your high school sweetheart, huh?
iPhone or mobile phone. So no, we're all on our computers. You can do it from your phone, though.
Yeah. Wait, Cletus, yours was a high school sweetheart?
Yeah, we dated in middle school, in fact, even. But
dogs, wait, since middle school, so y'all are like y'all grew up together.
Yeah.
Damn, you really handicapped yourself for that whole banging around the world thing.
I'm not gonna say all that, but
well, I mean,
hey, let's change the subject, guys. What do y'all think about the electric Mustang?
I am. It's not what y'all are thinking. Anyway, we can talk about that in April. But.
I ain't trying. No, I'm just playing, man.
Hey, man. So guys, that electric Mustang, it has 4 motors or just
get out of here, Monster Rust. No one gives a shit about that damn thing.
Yeah, it got 2. It's only got 2. I'm in my 30s.
40s.
No, listen.
Monster, you're in your 20s, bro.
15. I think this dude's older than you are.
He is older than him.
Get out of here.
What? Who, me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, allegedly. No one freaking knows.
From what he says, he's 23. So
yeah. Well, I'm more talking about Monster Rust with the allegedly. Yeah. I trust this dude's age more than I do Monster Rust's age. What are you talking about?
Hey, dog, I said I'm 40, bro. You can either take it.
Exactly. Not. I've heard 40, old enough to drink, fucking not old enough to drink. I mean, get out of here.
Grass on the field, play ball.
Whoa, listen here, freaking what's the guy says all right in that movie?
Ain't no grass, dog.
It's
I got no armpit hair.
Damn it, what's that guy?
I don't even have armpit hair, so
he says, what do I like? You know what I like about high school girls? I get older, they stay the same age.
Yeah,
Matthew McConaughey. That's who it is.
You know what I like about high school girls?
Yeah, that's how it is.
I get older. They stay. You smoke weed. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Be a lot cooler if you did, bud. All right.
Boys, I think we're gonna shut this one down.
I'm gonna say you're already an hour past your bedtime.
Well, sometimes I say I go to 1, but no.
What's coming up next with Cletus, dog? I'm trying to see what's up.
Shit. Thursday I got a show. I'm gonna be on Junker Clunker's first live show. Him and Sobering Restoration, I believe.
Who's got the live tomorrow night? Who does Wednesdays? I honestly,
that does Wednesdays. Maybe that's the day I'll start doing.
Wait. Wednesday is because it goes. Who does Mondays?
I don't think anyone really has Monday to have a live thing. Monday, Car Mob goes on Monday, but he only does like an hour.
Wednesdays has been Cletus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's right. You were doing Wednesday. Oh, because last week was Wednesday because it was your monthly.
It was It was Destroyer.
Oh, by the way, if you're me working nights, I won't be able to get on until later on a Wednesday. If we're gonna do it on a Wednesday for the November.
I don't know what day it'll be. What did we say in November? Did we say like the 19th or something?
I want to say the 17th was the last tentative date we had going on about that, but I don't
know.
Yeah, the 17th is the
17th is a Wednesday. So it's usually I want to do it because of holidays and stuff too. So what day is going to work for you? I haven't set anything up yet.
Well, I would love to tell you that my off days are Friday and Saturday, and that would work for me. But then this week I didn't get my off days, so I'm supposed to be off Fridays and Saturdays. So that's why I'm giving you a heads up now. If you need to get somebody else, because I'm not going to be able to do a Wednesday until later in the evening. And even then, you know how that goes sometimes.
Well. No, December will be my last monthly live, and I think I'm going to retire that and just go to the weekly thing.
The weekly deal, yeah.
Just to finish out 1 year of it. I did a year of monthly lives,
Yeah, no.
Not that I can't start weekly before then, but
yeah. Well, like I said, I just
or every other week would be even. That's pretty good too.
Just shows up. I do. Listen, I show up at the end of the night. As soon as I get off, I come in here. Most times I'm on this before I got my boots off. And then I'm talking to you guys while I'm taking my boots. That's why you'll notice every night after I get on for a little bit, I'll turn off the camera so I can put my shorts, take my pants off and put my shorts on.
Yeah, I be jumping on people's stuff too. Even Destroyer earlier with Cletus was like, hey, that boy monster us everywhere.
Yo, seriously, I'm doing the same damn thing. I'm out here grinding.
I'm doing less than that. Now, I'll get in the comments and talk, but I'm doing less of the jumping on the screen. And
I will jump on the screen, jump in the comments. I'm trying to be out there supporting the boys. You know what I mean?
Man,
last night. I came in last night and wasn't even going to do anything. I thought we were calling it for the night, and Wooden Metals popped up, and I was like, well, don't mind if I do. And of course, I love Woody, so I will hop in there whenever he does a live. I ain't gonna leave him by himself. I'll be in there.
If somebody's like, I saw Schneider, he was all solo, so I was like, all right, cool, I'll jump on. I don't want to leave him home.
Snyder just ends his so early in the night. I can't get off before he turns it off for the night. I'd love to hop on some of his.
Yeah, but I see somebody needs.
Who was on?
Someone
Snyder. The kid up in
Danda. Danda, Snyder. Yeah. Yep. I have a hard time keeping up with everybody still. Still learning.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If somebody's like got one or two people in, I'll hop in. If it's a full one and there's it's a lot going on, because I tend to be loud and kind of take over shit when I know I do it. So I try to stay out of those ones so I'm not fucking people shit up,
I should show you who said, hey, waste of talent is taking over. As a nah, dude, it's cool. Yeah.
Who said that?
Show you.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, you can tell me. I'm not gonna. I mean, he's not wrong. When I get into ones, I talk. I'm loud, and that's my personality, man.
But I think Jesse's in a lot of live in the comments stuff too.
No problem there. What?
I think it just comes to this thing. It's because all of us, we all have something interesting to say to add to.
Well, there's different personalities. It's like CP. When a CP and I get in a room, if you notice, it's a lot of him and I going back and forth, just because it's a personality thing. And like other people are like Wooden Metal. He gets in the room and he's just quiet and does his thing. He'll hit you with some ones and twos here and there, but he's more happy to sit and be a part of the room.
I guess I just come in being a dick myself. So.
Well, you play both, man.
I just look mad all the time.
Well, no, not all the time, but you play both, man. You'll get in where you fit in.
What does that make me?
I don't fucking know. Am I looking mad right now?
Wait, are you a dick and he's an asshole? Because dicks fuck assholes.
But pussies.
But shit, how does that line go? Fuck, I don't remember.
He goes, fuck assholes and pussies, but assholes just shit on dicks and pussies. They shit on everybody.
Shit on everybody. So, yeah, I don't remember. So who was it? Which one was it? Talk about me taking over the world.
What?
The Claw.
I'm caught.
No comment.
Whatever, man. Like I said, I get it.
So
awkward silence at the end.
Finally, we have one of these. We never really have awkward silences.
That's because I've never stopped talking.
No, I was reading the chat is all.
Oh, let's enjoy it a little bit longer.
I'm gonna shut down, boys.
Yeah.
I gotta get to bed. I gotta go.
I'm tired as fuck.
Hopefully nobody will be on the property tomorrow, so I'm calling the cops.
All right, Cletus, you get my shirt ready, bro. I've been waiting.
Yeah, I need to send it. I got to sit nowhere.
Appreciate the guy coming forward, not being. I mean,
yeah, I wish he would have talked with us and laid it out, but at least he jumped on for a second and quit doing all that.
I mean,
I'm still.
It's a step.
It's a step. I'm suspect.
I mean, dude, I understand. Like, you got to earn respect's earned, not given. I feel the same way, but I give him a little bit of credit for not being a complete, coward and not, and like he came on, like.
Yeah, I'm with you. I just can't. I have a hard time believing that he's just going to change all of this. That's a shtick, and he's been doing it for a month now, at least.
Longer than
and then as soon as you think it was a kid, and change your tune with it, then he plays into that, and I think that's just the same psychological sociopath bullshit that he was doing the other way.
I'm a sociopath now.
No, him, the kid.
Oh shit!
No, the kid. As soon as we thought he was a kid, when we thought he was a kid, you changed your tactic on it, and then he changed what he was doing, feeding into that tactic. I think it's fucking mint, bud.
Hey, how's the Dodge video doing?
Hey, kill him with kindness, bro. I mean,
I don't know. It's doing okay, probably.
I don't sweat it. I like talking shit to him. But at the same aspect, I would like to see what the deal is. I'm curious. My curiosity makes me wonder what if these guys are getting bullied or people don't like them. Like, why they choose this path versus people like us that are we're not judgmental to people. Like, you're innocent until proven guilty, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but when you show up for the 6 different accounts.
But he was man enough to finally come forward, which I give that a lot of credit. Most guys that are trolls would have never done that.
I mean,
I gotta give
them.
What sells cars? The inside or the out? Should the outside be dirtier than the inside? Or should the inside?
Do you think we're fighting? Is he doing a mommy and daddy? Or I hate when mommy and daddy fight thing. Is he just keeps bringing up weird stuff?
The biggest thing on cars is the outside for sure, but the biggest thing it has to have: clean the tires, clean the windows, have a working radio. If you got that 3, you can sell it no problem, no matter what car it is.
I feel like that should be a challenge video right there.
Damn, give Cletus
just give him those 3 things, and the rest is just hot garbage.
And then he comes out.
Hold on. That don't mean I'm gonna get top dollar.
Wait, you said
I can sell it.
Yeah. Okay, you said you could sell it.
I can sell it.
Okay.
I like this idea.
I feel like there is a challenge here that we could make this into a video that would be, and it would be one of those videos where we get to show us fucking this car up or getting a fucked up car with those 3 things that work, and then he could have a video of him being like, "They fucked me. They fucked me really bad here, but I'm gonna win." You know what I mean? There's something on the line, like something on the line, like somebody's got to shave their
trash
beard.
The treasure. Trash the treasure.
Tear the seats and
that's got
trashed to treasure.
Yes.
I can do it.
Because
like I said, we're not gonna get top dollar for it.
No, but look at Top Gear one year did a fucking where they bought a car in Florida, drove it through the South, and sold it in Louisiana. And one of them couldn't even sell the car at the end. Like, no one would even fucking buy it because it was jacked up and what they had done to it. So. Yeah,
I feel like a Ford Festiva would be an ultimate challenge to fuck up and try to fix.
Oh, I can sell a Ford Festiva for sure.
Or we just find a really shitty one
An old Ford Festiva, not a new rounder body style.
Yeah.
Little
The one
harder.
with 13-inch wheels, Ford Festiva.
I know a whole bunch of them. I know about 5 of them are one place.
See, I'm not going to pick a car that you could get potential out of. I want to pick a car that nobody historically liked.
Yeah.
And that
I want to make this as hard as possible because this is the point.
But you got to figure out a way. No, but this is cool though. This is a good idea because you got to figure out a way to market this thing and sell it as something that's
with only the 3 things you talked about that you needed.
Sure,
making it cool. Like for instance, a Chevy Citation. Like, could you? I'm sure you could make that. That's not probably a terrible one, but you got to make that car.
Either radio, glass, and what?
Jesse's so
the hardest tools I have are minivans. I'll tell you all that. That's a
there you go. Minivans are perfect. There you go. Well, minivans sell, but can you sell a minivan after it's been completely fucked? Like, how far can it be gone?
Yeah, I can sell it, but it's going to be hard. Minivans are the hardest sellers. Anything else, I can sell pretty easy.
Yeah, because everybody wants SUVs.
Yeah, how long does he have to sell it? That's the other trick of this
Can
one.
you get an Astro van?
I can sell it within a month.
Within a month.
Yeah, an Astro.
Astro
an Astro van.
Okay, I can sell Astro for sure.
I think this is a good idea. Like
Hey,
taking
if I gotta
shit,
give me a fucking
but you
Ford
got to make it
Mustang
like
or
fly. You got to make people go like, "Wow, this thing's fucking." You know, like this is pretty cool for an Astro van. Like,
yeah, but what does he get to? That's my thing. He said, "What were the 3 things you said?" I don't even remember exactly what
glass,
you said.
radio,
glass, radio,
clean glass, clean good tires or clean tires, make them look
and a
good.
good engine and a good
And
drive.
a good radio. Of course, it has to drive.
Okay, so it has to run and drive.
and
the
the
windows.
The AC doesn't have to work. If it works, great. The windows don't have to work.
Okay,
but
so
they need to be
me,
there.
This brings me my question: is this one to be one of those where you like fix it like you did the
I can sell it as it is,
or do we say it's an as is kind of deal?
Well,
I'll make it up. The other way, I can sell it.
The other thing is, if he sells it, if he puts it up for $1, he's gonna win because
look, Cletus, I would love to go and fuck it up and go destroy it. You know, I'd rip the carpet.
See, I don't want to destroy.
No,
it.
ripping the carpet seems legit. Like that's like you got to fix rip carpet, upholstery. You sewed the seats up in the Dodge. You put new door panels. The Dodge was a pretty fucking wrecked interior.
Pretty bad.
That fucking Dodge. That Dodge was a pretty wrecked interior.
My thing is this: it makes
so I can go either way. I can sell it as it is.
It doesn't make any
or
sense to me
I
for
can
us
fix
to
it,
break it and then have him fix it because it just seems like a waste of money at that point because we're just breaking it if he's just going to put it back.
I know, but so we can find something. So we can find something that's fucked and then fix it up to where it's running and driving, and then we got to give it to Cletus and be like, now you got to fucking make this thing like you got to put the spin on it.
Okay,
you
at
got to
that
put the
point
touch.
we need to set a minimum, and he has to try and get it.
Give me a budget.
Minimum.
We got to get a profit. We've got to make a profit on.
Yeah. That could be cool. Where we between us find the shittiest shit box, and we make it mechanically sound, and then we ship it to him to polish that.
No
pig.
TV show out there has ever been made like this. Ever.
Yeah, he puts the lipstick on the pig and actually sells.
Well, this is everyday blue collar fucking people's rides right here. Like we can call like.
I don't even have to send it out. I can get on Facebook around here, find something real shitty and cheap,
and we all vote
say,
on
this
it.
is what it's going to cost. Y'all vote on what you want to do.
Yeah.
And then say, okay, send me the money. I'll go buy it and get it running, whatever needs to be done. And then say, okay, from here, I have $100 to get it sold.
Cletus, what we do is we could do that and set it up in the chat, and then we have the super chats come to pay, because let's face it, budget for this is $500 max on a car. Initial buy-in.
Tough market.
No, I'm saying the initial buy on the vehicle.
Wait, Cletus, could you get me?
You know what I mean? From what we could set the fucking.
Get Astro. They're a little harder to find, but I can get them.
Well, I think what the thing is, this is like West Coast Customs. Only we're not doing West Coast Customs. We're doing practical builds. So we want something that's being practical. But like we're talking like maybe wheels and tires to make it look better. Something that fucking's gonna make it where people are gonna be like, this car is fucking actually. I would drive this car. That's what the goal of this is.
I can do that.
Is to make this appealing.
But if you do it in the lives where you have people picking the car and donating, because that's the deal. You want to come in and pick the car, we need to raise the money in the chat to purchase the initial price.
Hey,
and then
I probably could have got that Dodge for $500 if I was there, but I had them bring it to me for $7. So
yeah. Well, and so this is what I'm saying though. You get a car. Let's say 500 is the thing, and we can get that in the super chats, and they pick what we're showing them on
which car
on Marketplace.
I can do that.
I
can line up a whole list of them.
Yeah. Well, but that case, there's the chat they're pushing it, and they're going to be pushing you towards. I mean, do we want them to succeed or fail?
Well, technically, this is what he did with the Dodge. Like, the only thing I would like to see with the Dodges, I'd like to see you, like, just at least spray paint the hood. Like, I think that could have cleaned up the body.
If I was trying to get the maximum amount of money, I'd fix the AC and paint the whole body. I've got a sprayer. I've got everything to do it.
Well,
but
I'm
at this point, I'm just trying
thinking at that point,
and the exhaust.
You could write the initial buy off with the super chat to get it, and then the budget for making it into what you want is a separate thing out of your money. You know,
no more drinking.
But here's the thing is, I want to see for minimal money. I want to see for so if you buy the car for 500, I want to see less than 500 in repair. Like, I want to see you make it badass. You know what I mean? Like that's a whole.
Yeah.
I think I was in this $162
right
on the Dodge.
Yeah, which
but now it'd be cool though if you can get some kind of sweet wheel and tire package put on it.
I would go with the 20s from like the 2002 model or something. That good look on that truck.
But see, that truck's kind of the perfect.
$200.
Well, so Jesse, I don't know that you're going to be. I think getting everyone involved to want to super chat to pick the car off the list on Facebook is easier than trying to get people to donate for the repairs at that point.
Yeah. So what we could do is I can get them all lined out. Y'all can start talking about it on everybody's lives, right?
I think everybody
all lined out, right? Yeah. Which cars I'm gonna have 5 cars to choose from.
Yeah, something like that.
Right.
All $500 junkers.
Right. Or ones, get them.
Or ones you think you could talk them down to 500, but 500 is the I think should be the set point for initial.
And then say, okay, I'm gonna fix this for $200. I'm gonna get this. We can sell it.
No, dude, we should all do this for all of our own channels. We should all do this,
and then see who gets the biggest fucking return on it.
Nope, but then have all the subscribers vote on it.
Yeah, but
this could be a challenge in the meantime till April. This could be our winter challenge in the meantime for April.
And for this year, but that would be awesome.
Flip.
Well, if you can't participate, other people, I would participate. Finding the fucking cheapest, like kind of like the Hoopty challenge. That's what this is like.
Yeah.
The Hoopty challenge
and then you do it on, you base it on different categories, just like a Top Gear thing, where so you got the popularity poll from the chat. You have the budget, whoever spent the less and made the most overall on the deal, and you add all those up, and of course ones are certain, whatever.
I'm down.
I don't know who ought to do it, but if you're down, CP, I'll do it.
I'll do it next year. I'll do it next year for sure, because I don't have anywhere to do it this winter.
We can do it more than once.
I'm already spending.
Well, dude, it's going to be successful. We'll definitely do it more than once. This is a great idea. We're going to try to buy a budget car, and it's not all about making a bunch of money, but not losing money. That's the whole point.
Right.
And you're going to have to
that's going
document.
to be one of the categories is how much you're making.
Yeah,
right?
You need to document. You need to have.
How much the people in the chat say, okay, I like this car the best.
Listen, if you're using stuff on the shelf behind you there, it's got to get written off in some sort of.
It's got to be documented with video.
I understand, even the spray paint and everything. I get it.
Yeah, it's got to be documented because motherfuckers are going to cheat on this.
Sure. I don't think so. I think if we get the right people, we're good.
Listen, I'm a Patriots fan. If I ain't cheating, I ain't trying.
Right, exactly.
I think people would be good to
listen. It's not cheating if it wasn't expressly told I couldn't do it.
Oh, we have
exactly. But if we document everything, that way you can we need to set a budget of how much money you can spend, so you can buy the car for 500 and you can spend how much on it to fix it up.
I think another 500 at that point to make it an even grand all told.
So
I think 500 is too much. I think we should go 300 on.
If I get a car for 200, can that other 300 go into the car?
Yes.
I feel like
absolutely. I think so. The total. So I think the most money you can spend on the car is 500, and then the maximum amount of money you can spend on it is 750.
Oh, so you're only saying 250 for fixing it up?
No, 800. I want.
Okay, so
I think
300.
I think for 300, you should be able to. I mean, it's not going to be easy. But that's the whole point of it is that we don't want it to be easy. I think 500 is giving you a pretty bit long parts. you can buy a lot of parts for $500. So
see, that's the trick, man. Yeah, if you can find a car that has a rear end that's out or something easy like that you can pick up for cheap, you can get a nice car that just needs like a rear gear put in it or some shit. You go to a junkyard and get a new rear end for freaking $100.
Right. So like that's why I'm setting it to 800 max on how much you can spend on it. But you also got to make it so that this isn't the end. The ending isn't that people got to vote on it too. So even though you got the car,
it's a combined score. Yeah,
I say best interior.
You could have the most money and make the most money out of it, but if everyone votes,
best turnaround or best flip,
yeah, we got to have
overall.
We got to have at least 3 categories to grade on in order. This way, one can't outweigh over the other. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and then also we got the basics of how much you spent and all that, and how much you sell it for. That's going to be its own thing. But
trashed to treasure, build off.
We can work on the name if that we don't like that.
Yeah, no, I
got beater challenge, trash to treasure, build off. I mean,
because it's something no one's doing this type of
now. Do I have to buy from like Facebook or something, or can I go to like Copart to the
can buy anywhere as long as you can document it.
So no,
I have a dealer's license. I want to be fair to everybody.
I can't go.
No, that's not fair to everybody. What we want to do is what general public can do.
Yeah, exactly. Not everyone can go to the Copart in every state.
That's what I was asked. That's why I wanted to make sure.
And not only that, retail price on parts, no discounts, because not everybody has dealer prices on parts.
I want to do my dealer discount.
What about my?
But what about like if you find it cheaper on Amazon or you find it cheaper on Rock Auto?
Yeah, you gotta pay whatever street price is. It's street price on everything. Street price on everything, because we want to. Here's the thing.
The price that everybody can get is what you're saying. Not that you can't find cheaper parts, but the price that everybody gets.
I mean, we're gonna have to go a little bit on the honesty.
Question with that, like, so say this car needs a rear end, I go to the junkyard and get $100 fucking rear end out of the junkyard.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so it's $100 junkyard part, not a $1,100 part. Okay, that's well, you said price on.
Yeah, so like I'm not like gonna use my employee discount. I'm not gonna use my business discount on parts. I'm gonna spend the money on parts without a discount, like full retail price.
Okay, well,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could, you have to count it as retail, but I mean, I don't think it's a waste of money if you're gonna do it that way. You know what I mean? Count it in the books as, but you can still get your discounts. So the
that's a good idea. So you can use your discounts on parts,
right,
but it's going to go by
budget
as
to pay the price. Yeah,
list price.
Yes.
Yeah, list price.
Because otherwise, we're just throwing money away for no reason.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. So it's going to be, but we want to. The thing is this is where it's going to make it cool. This is where it's going to make it cool, though, because it's showing that everybody can do it this way, and that's what's going to bring it.
Or it's going to show that no one can fucking do it. I think
I do it all the time.
But that's the point.
If at least one of us doesn't fail, it'll be a fail.
Y'all need to go watch my channel. I do this shit all the time. I had 95 Nissan. I'm telling you, I do it all the time. So
I've done this all my life too. I've done this all my life too, Cletus. I'm not afraid of it.
No, I'm not saying you're afraid. I'm just saying I'm ready.
Well, I've just never done it on this.
I think it's fun. I think it's good though that we have a challenge and then we get everybody involved, and it'll be interesting because you're going to see a lot of different perspectives, and not only that, you're going to get a lot of people who probably will get motivated to do this because this is what Vice Grip does. Honestly,
they can show that anybody can do it.
Yeah. That's the whole point of this is to show that anybody can do this, and nobody else does this because nobody wants people to know the secrets.
Jesse brings up a good point. Backyard only, or can it be done in a shop?
I don't really care to do it in a shop.
I'm doing mine right here. I'm doing mine right here in my home shop. Granted, I got more tools than everybody, but that's not the point.
I would say no lift.
So you can do it wherever you can do it.
I would say no lift.
No lift.
Besides that, no lift.
What if I got a lift in my garage?
What? It says don't use your lift. That's gonna make it.
Well,
you know what? Whatever. You got tools. Use your tools. We'll do it that way.
I don't even have a garage anymore with a lift. I'm not even doing this. I'm literally playing devil's advocate.
He's not doing it anyways, Cletus. He's fucking with us now.
No, I'm not just saying. I'm just saying devil's advocate. I'm playing the role.
Yeah, but you could do this in your driveway too, though. That's the thing, Town. You don't need a lift for this.
No, it's not that. I'm expressly written into the lease that I can't work on cars in the driveway here.
Well, you can work on them at the car wash. At the car wash.
They really do frown upon that at the car wash.
Apparently, you've never been to.
Can you wash cars and stuff in the driveway? Can you clean out the interiors and stuff?
I mean, I wouldn't see why that wouldn't work because it
So
just
if you
says
just bought one that needed,
I'm not allowed to do oil changes or any maintenance of any kind on any vehicle in the drive. It's part of the lease.
Can't you work on cars at your unit?
No, because they really have
he's
a
got a
problem
new
with you
cap.
bringing.
He's got a new commander or whatever too.
Well,
So.
no, they really don't like you bringing your stuff to work and mixing with the. Yeah, they have an issue with that.
Trash over
You can
treasure.
work on him in the fucking parking lot at O'Reilly's.
I mean,
Wood Metal, if you can join, bro, come on and join this build too. This whatever we're doing here, or if you can't, man, you can start working on the title there. I see you working on names, so I'm down with it. Some people use a parent shop or something. Nah, my parents don't have a shop.
I think it's a good deal, man. Find
yeah,
you know.
I think it's a good idea. I think you're all going to be screwed because dudes
now
gonna pull up some bullshit and just
how about this
out of the park somehow.
How about this? What if I get a trade in?
What?
Deal with the dealership, so that didn't count. Because sometimes I'll give like $100 for trade ins, but
no, because I think
you're trying to stretch it now.
I really think we don't get away from the fact that we have to get Facebook posts approved by chats in the poll.
Yeah.
And the best part is, I think we, as the other teams, get to be in and vote on that so we can try and screw you.
Well, that's fine, but the 5 that I'm going to pick isn't going to be like some fucking CVT piece of shit or something. Something that's going to kill me.
You mean like a Volkswagen?
So I'm saying I'll pick my own 5.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're picking your own 5.
I'll pick my own 5 and they pick from that.
I feel like that takes a little bit out
I
of
can't
it.
fix. I know that.
5 cars, and the audience could pick out of them 5 cars.
No, I know. Well, the thing I'm talking about, and what I was thinking would be cool, is that like if I could get Team Wasted, whoever wants to follow me, to come on, guys, let's get Cletus this shit box down here at the bottom. Everyone vote T. You know what I mean? I think
the
that
last
would be
car,
cool.
The last car that I bought for $300 was a Toyota Highlander, so I ain't worried about this at all. And I bought it for $300. So all-wheel drive, Toyota Highlander, and all I needed was brake calipers.
I know one is right now for $500, but it probably needs a little more.
Yeah, the problem is the cheapest one I bought was that Suburban for $600.
Astro vans are around 3,000 to 6,000 here, Munster, depending on what shape they're in.
But like you said, it doesn't really matter. The making a good profit is only worth so much of the deal. You got to get
exactly.
Exactly.
So at least the best interior, like the best flip, like from start to finish.
People got to vote on it.
Yeah, all those different voting.
Everybody's got to comment on it.
Yeah, it's going to be a voting system, so it doesn't matter.
Fanboys either. So if your guys
you
just
can't have your fanboys. I mean, you're always going to have your fanboys. You can't not have your fanboys. Which we're all going to be. We're all going to be at a huge disadvantage because of Mr. Fucking Fanboy Central.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because he's. I mean, as simply as far as people go, you have way more than us. So.
No, the point's not profit.
It guys to go fucking blow up Cletus's fucking stream and vote on my car. Hey, that's pretty much what everybody does on YouTube, don't they?
Oh yeah, no, you can't say you can't do that because it's just going to happen. It's going to be what it's going to be.
All right, so here's the deal. So how am I going to present this so that I can get? So I'm going to pick. So here's the thing: we need to pick 3 people from each person's channels that's non-biased. That's all there is to it.
Good enough.
You need to find 3 of your best subscribers.
I don't know.
Choice, right? We can have people's choice award, which goes to whoever, and then we have
everyone.
3 judges that are non-biased.
Yes, I like that idea better because if
I'm getting zip ties.
He'll be honest.
He'll do it. He'll
be honest.
Yeah, everyone's going to get a negative score, but it will be different negative scores.
And I would actually say 5 judges instead of 3.
I mean, sure.
But then also we got to see who's all going to do it. Right now it's just you and I. So
yeah, I'm sure
it could be just you and I. But
I mean that could be cool too. But I'm sure dudes would probably want to get in on this.
He might. That's what I'm saying. We got to see who else wants to do it. Maybe Robert will be busy. But
yeah,
we got to start announcing now. So I'm going to announce on my live stream on my Friday and get my live stream going with it and say, look, guys, here's the deal. We come up with a challenge, and I think this is really cool. We're going to do something that shows a budget-friendly bid that anybody can do, and we're going to let it fly.
Tomorrow, I'll get all these notes, and I'll kind of lay out some rules, and then we could change them or add to them, take away, whatever we want. I'll go off the notes here. And then on Thursday, if we can get it, what we're going to do by then, solid or pretty solid, I'm going to be on a live, and I'll announce it on there as well.
Dude,
I love it. An hour ago, we were going to bed.
Intermediate project
Oh, I gotta go
in
to bed.
between the Volvo build. It's a good doorstep to the
Oh,
Volvo
it's a
build.
brilliant idea. I'm just laughing at the fact that an hour ago we were going to bed like, fuck this, we're done for the night, blah, blah, blah. And now we just came up with an epic fucking idea and deal for yeah.
That's why I said these live streams with a bunch of people on them is always cool, because you brainstorm, and when you have like-minded people, you come up with this stuff. And that's why I like being on these. They're not necessarily the most entertaining for all the subscribers all the time, but
I mean,
it is something to create content for content creators that want to make, and we're involving people that are content creators on here, and the subscribers will be involved with this. So
why don't you want to get in, Monster? I just say you wasn't in, Monster. I just didn't know if you want to be.
Jesse did say it earlier.
I just didn't know. I know Monster wanted to be in is all. He might want to be if you're welcome, for sure, bro.
Oh no! Jesse said up here about what was it? It was something about
you can't quit.
Yeah, they're tired and they want to go to sleep, but they can't stop.
No, I'm about to go to bed.
I got ADHD, man. I just think about once I get fired up about this shit.
Oh yeah, listen, this whole thing is an amazing idea, and if I had my shit together, I'm hoping it goes well. So
I think it'll do well. We can do it next year. I don't see why it wouldn't do well.
I would like to get in on it one year.
It's still collaboration, even though it's not in person.
I don't have tools down here. I don't have a place to do anything. I'm just in and
I'm going
out of the country.
I don't have many tools.
You don't have to have many tools to do it, though.
I love flipping cars, and I know quite a bit about it.
No, I'm with you. I don't have the ability to.
Well, the thing about it is this is something that's kind of one of those no things you don't talk about in the car world. Like a lot of guys don't like to tell people about the deals and secrets and stuff like that. I think this is kind of one of those things where it just shows people, hey, and it motivates you. You don't get rid of your shit box. If you're tired of your car and you think it's like somebody else is out there going to be ready to swoop it up and make something out of it.
You guys want to limit to Facebook Marketplace? Instead of a buddy, or
I think it should be Facebook Marketplace, because I think a key component is going to be getting the live and letting everyone have
I've got the note I got written down. You pick.
I know it's going to be hard as fuck for me to find a car.
What are the rules?
You pick 5 cars from Facebook Marketplace. It needs to be $500 or less, and let the people pick on. Now, if it's $700, you talk them down to 5. That's fine too.
That's what I was going to ask. Yes, like I could show a car that's 700, and they get.
Wait, are we? So we're not doing teams, right?
No, not for this. It'll be individual thing.
No, because we're going to be too far apart.
So what's the goal? Just to buy it and flip it?
Buy it, fix it, flip it.
Yeah, but you only get $500 max for initial buy and $300 for repairs. Now,
$800 total.
All total. So if you get it for $400, you now have $400 for repairs and whatnot.
You get it for $100.
Shit, I'm gonna be real. I can't do it as much as I want to. I don't have no room.
Now, if I buy a car,
right off the bat, son, we are in business.
Oh
you
God,
won.
yes.
You get my vote right there, bro.
$450. You can take that home for $300, no problem.
I open it up and it's right there. Buick Roadmaster with Chevy wheels on it.
Does it run?
Gang. 93.57 starts and runs on starting fluid, so it needs a fuel pump.
Easy. God dang it. That's messed up.
Gang, boys.
See, I'm going to vote no on that car. I'm like, nope.
Yeah. So now Cleatus, he's going to tell it all his people.
Look at the roof on it.
That is fucking mint.
See, you're getting me because I love station wagons. And I like Caprices. Or Roadmasters, whatever it may be.
You know what that needs is an LS swap.
Dude, that ain't wicked gangster.
Does it count if I sell it to Wasted? No.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be when fucking one of us buys it from each other. Like,
wow, right off the bat, I was like, this is gonna be hard.
Yeah, hey, Cleatus, can I buy that Dodge truck for about $500?
Yeah, right. No. Got too much in it. But the Dodge
shit,
would be easy. It's almost done.
Oh shit, son! I got a 4-wheel drive pickup too. $500.
Damn it, boy! And whatever price it says, you can get it cheaper. Cash money.
Oh yeah. Oh, this thing's rough. This thing looks like age.
It'd be a good revival then, right?
Yeah.
Put some tape on it and paint over the tape. Make it good enough for sale.
He's got fender flares on it though. so it's got potential.
You know, the fender player is probably real bad.
It's
Here
clean
you go.
inside.
Actually, doesn't in here.
Here you go. 04 Dodge Dakota runs, needs a new engine. $400.
Oof.
Yeah.
Too much money.
Yeah.
Engine.
See, that'd be my problem. I buy a car and then fucking needs the engine.
Boy.
What about this? What if you buy a car? You buy 2 cars, as long as it's under $500, use one for parts and then sell it. Does that money go back to the budget?
I feel like if you sell parts, you should be able to get in the budget.
You know what I'm saying? If I buy a car and it has the parts car with it, I can take the part and sell the other car.
You got to get both of them for fucking under $500.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I mean, Jesse says no.
No, why not?
Beamer?
Oh, there you go.
Here, dude, 97 Geo Prism.
Volvo?
It's a Toyota.
What is it?
It's pretty much a Toyota Corolla.
$200. The problem is with it, there's apparently a title issue, but that can be fixed.
No, I don't fuck with title issues, man. I'm pretty scared with that.
2001 Volvo S60.
I bought a few cars that had title issues. Come to find out, you can't get a title.
I'll tell you right now,
How
the
bad is
classic C10s, it ain't hard to get
How
that.
hard
fixed out.
is a timing
C10?
belt on a Neon?
Yeah.
You gonna get
Not
C10
bad.
for $500?
No. I'm saying with a C10, the top.
Problem is, it's probably got a head gasket blowing out of it.
Well, it's 03 Neon. No,
255.
03s aren't that bad. They're better than the old ones.
$255 right now. This is all where I'm going in Oregon, but yeah.
Yeah, so you could do it, obviously, if you were there anyway.
Well, yeah, I'm just looking to see what's there. 'Cause that's where I'll
You
be
can
next
do it
year when
that way. Okay, cool.
Just-
All right, boys, I have to go to bed. My wife's probably already in bed, mad. So,
Last
y'all have any more ideas? Write it down.
You're going to be competing with junkyard cars. Yeah. Well, these are all junkyard cars at this point, Classic.
Exactly.
That's kind of the point.
Ooh, man, CP, you have an easy CP. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, he's finding good shit.
I don't know. I can find it. Yeah, come on.
Wait, I just found the winner, I think.
Ranger?
Ranger.
Yeah, I'd probably vote for you to get that one.
396 splash. Come on.
Oh, nope. You all are done. Fucking dunzo, boys.
What the hell is that?
It's a Honda with a fucking scissor door.
Hey, how about this? How about this? Fucking Big Block 402 knows where there's a whole yard,
bro,
of fucking G bodies for sale for like $300.
There's TVs that probably don't work in the headrests on this thing. This thing is mint.
What do you think about that? Well, you said that's fair enough.
What is it? I was too excited.
Big Block 402 knows where there's a whole junkyard full of G bodies and stuff for like $300. Oh, Malibu Max, great car. SS2. Ooh,
man,
it's a good price.
$500.
Now, them are actually really good cars.
Limador,
like really good cars.
Bro.
It's an SS Malibu, bud.
Bro, 96 Honda Accord, Lambo doors, Accord custom interior, TVs, rotors. What's wrong with it? V6 car, but the heads are off. Ooh, great parts car.
All right, I am out, guys. I'm telling you. If y'all want to stay on, y'all two for a little bit.
No, I need to get off anyhow, but I am with you two idiots. I'm totally psyched for this whole idea.
I don't know, Classic. We'll find out, brother.
What's up, Shaggy?
Yeah, Monster, it might be, bro. I'm going to take a video and pictures and everything. That's going to be my honey hole if it's as good as he says it is.
All right.
All right. Y'all take it easy. Y'all write everything down. Get back with me. Hopefully by tomorrow we can get it all lined out. So Thursday we announce it online, or mostly lined out. Thursday we can announce it, and then Friday CP can announce it, and we get it out to everybody.
You need to send feelers out to whoever else wants to get in on this and whatnot.
Exactly.
All right, boys.
Take it easy, Shaggy. Good seeing you back in, bro. Jesse, Classic Ride,
Jesse,
Monster,
everyone.
y'all have a great night. Appreciate y'all coming in.
See you, everybody. Everybody have a good night. God bless to all the people. Am I on by myself still?
Did you want to stay on here by yourself, bud? I forgot to close it out. I was thinking I was jumping off.
All right, bye.
All right, y'all take it easy. I'm shutting it down this time.